If you are still awake, congratulations, for another Moist Critikals compilation to fall asleep, to relax, prepare for a one-way ticket to Pillow Paradise. If this helps you snooze, drop a like, subscribe, and comment good night below. Sweet dreams, UNAP legend.
I'm absolutely terrified of flying. I haven't been on an airplane since 2016. I have a genuine phobia of flying. However, if I was guaranteed a show like you're about to see, blessed with a fucking public meltdown of this caliber every time I'd get on a plane, I would be the first one in line at the TSA to get fingers up my butthole so I can get a great spot on the plane and watch this shit happen. This is glorious. So you're about to see a frat boy lose his mind after going 2 beers deep. He just gets a little sloppy.
Let's go. You guys fucking suck! My parents are worth fucking $2 million goddamn dollars. And you know what? You fucking suck.
Meet Maxwell. I think that name fits him perfectly. It's like straight out of South Park. If they had a douchey character that bragged about their parents' wealth, they just slap on the name Maxwell because it fits. He's just the quintessential failed son who only lives off mommy and daddy's money, just constantly suckling on their teats for the rest of his life, living in their shadow. If I was watching this video muted, I would assume he was bragging about his parents' wealth. The kind of guy that's like, hey, fight me, but if you do, my dad's gonna sue you. And he also works for Bungie, so he'll get banned on Xbox Live too, nerd.
Yeah, you know what? My grandpa is worth more than your fucking life. My fucking attorney. Shut the fuck up!
To catch you up to speed on the lore here, Maxwell has ordered 2 drinks. He's gone where no man has gone before. He's 2 brewskis deep in here and he's feeling it. He's fucked up. Also, he apparently had a little bit of an accident. He spilt on his shirt and mommy forgot to put the bib on him, so he had to go to the bathroom to change, came out shirtless, and one of the flight attendants offered to help get a shirt from his carry-on. After Maxwell was helped get into his new dinosaur t-shirt, Maxwell said thank you in the only way he knows how. With sexual assault. He allegedly groped her chest, and not just the one flight attendant, but another one as well. So in Maxwell's fucking caveman brain, he thought honking titties was the optimal way of giving his thanks. So it sounds like Maxwell may be entering the no-fly list, but might have a future at Activision Blizzard.
Chill out!
Ladies and gentlemen.
The conclusion to this video is one of the best I've ever seen. Actually duct taped to the chair. Like a mummy getting fucking mummified and thrown into a sarcophagus. Absolutely spectacular. I couldn't be happier with the way they handled this, to be honest. I don't know if this is by the book, like standard protocol, but if it isn't, it should be. How to handle a reckless, dangerous passenger, just tape them down. That sounds remarkable. So, this is where the video ends, but it's not where the story stops. Here's a bit of the story here, the cliff notes, as well as a beautiful mugshot of Maxwell in all of his glory, with one of the most punchable faces I've seen in quite some time. This isn't some small thing. It's not like he's only going to be banned from this particular airline, which was Frontier in this case. From what I was reading, assaulting flight staff can carry up to 20 years in jail, or like a $250,000 fine, which to Maxwell and his extremely wealthy family might be nothing but pennies in the bucket, you know. Maxwell's an extremely successful leech. I'm sure Daddy and the 5 cars he sold at his dealership can probably get him out of that fine, but 20 years in jail, well, that's nothing to scoff at. This just happened. This is some fresh, stinky news right now, so they're still investigating. All of the involved party members from the flight side of things are being interviewed, as well as getting everyone's statements. So, don't know exactly how this is going to all wrap up in this anime, though I do imagine none of it's going to be a good outcome for Maxwell. This just goes to show you, if you're one of those fucking douchebags who brags about his parents' wealth, you are destined for a life of utter failure. You will end up like Maxwell. 2 beers deep and ruining your life over nothing. I also don't have anything against Maxwell's parents, because if they truly are as wealthy as Maxwell thinks they are, where they could just like own all of Frontier Airlines, they're certainly not sharing any of that wealth with Maxwell. He's flying coach on the cheapest airline in the entire US. I'm pretty sure Frontier has the cheapest tickets available, and he's flying coach there. So if his family truly is that wealthy, they're not helping him out that much, and I respect that. I think that's great. So yeah, pretty wild story. I always love to see a douchebag get taped to a fucking chair in a plane, I guess. That's pretty incredible stuff. It's like that scene out of Casino Royale when James Bond starts getting his nutsack blasted on after he's taped to a chair. So it's great. Fucking wonderful. That's about it. See ya. The world is currently experiencing record levels of Karen activity, and scientists are still baffled as to why. I truly don't get why there's been so much Karen shit going on out there right now. Maybe it really is something with Wi-Fi. Maybe 5G is causing these middle-aged women to be more prone to meltdowns and just losing their shit in public. I couldn't tell you, but it is absolutely remarkable. So I'd like to show you what a max level Karen looks like, the final boss of Karens. This is like in Power Rangers when all the Zords come together and fuse to form the Megazord, but with all the Karens coming together, fusing into the Mega Metapause. This lady is pretty notorious, in fact. There's been a lot of sightings of her. She's like Sasquatch, but without the blurry photos and a lot less cool.
Hey, listen to me. We don't play games here anymore, okay? Next time you ever talk to me like that, you're gonna get your ass kicked by my family. They're gonna fuck you up.
Look at her. She looks like an angel here, a heavenly glow shining down upon her, the Archangel of Wine. So this is a very popular video I'm sure a lot of you have seen. This was our first exposure to this wonderful woman. And one thing I'd like to point out is sometimes you can just tell by looking at someone that they're an unpleasant person to be around. This lady's dressed like she's in the witness protection program here, trying to conceal her real identity. This outfit just screams, I'm an angry old lady.
What did I do? Right. They're gonna fuck you
Why?
up.
What did I do?
Because you are an asshole. Look at the whole stairs to yourself.
You had these stairs and that
Why don't you go somewhere else where you can go to a gym? This is not just for you.
Her voice is an absolute assault on the ears. The screeching is so high-pitched it's like some kind of weapon that'd be used for crowd control. She sounds like if Miss Piggy inhaled a ton of helium and then got, like, tickled. It's a truly ear-piercing screech. I don't know how anyone could stand to even be around that voice for long enough. She's like an X-Men, but like an evil X-Men, so like one of Magneto's crew. It's truly terrible to listen to. And apparently the issue is the girl was stretching on these stairs, and the old lady wanted to go down the stairs, which she still managed to do, but she didn't like the fact that she was stretching on the stairs. She just went down, so I guess you know, she wants the stairs entirely to herself. I don't know how the fuck she walks downstairs and why someone stretching on them would be such a hindrance unless she's walking down like this, trying to take up as much space as possible. I have no idea how she could possibly have found trouble getting down there just because she was stretching on them.
Oh, you
Get the fuck out of this world! Get the fuck out of this state! Go back to whatever fucking Asian country you belong in.
Okay,
You
racist.
fucking bitch! This is not your place!
In a surprise to absolutely no one, she turns out to be racist, and if you look on her chest, it looks like she's got Tony Stark's arc reactor coming out of her chest, but what it actually is a gold medal. So congratulations to her for receiving the gold medal in racism presented by the Deep South Sister Kissing Committee.
This is not your home! We do not want you here! You put that on Facebook, I hope you do, because every fucking person will beat the crap out of you from here on out.
These are the people that use Facebook. Facebook is a fucking curse. I guarantee she thinks the only website on the internet is Facebook. It's just the only place she goes. It's where she gets all of her fucking garbage. It's truly a terrible place. But I don't even understand her delusional logic. Like, I hope you put this on Facebook because people beat the shit out of you. Why? I don't understand. She hasn't even, like, said a word. So her just filming her meltdown is somehow gonna get the filmer beat up. I think Meemaw's been hitting the sauce a little too hard. She's living in a fantasy world. I just can't understand the logic. Hey, look at this video of an old woman melting down. Let's beat up the person that filmed it. Like, even this lady's inbred family would probably be on the side of the girl filming this. Like, yeah, Grandma was looking like a real piece of shit on this one.
Don't you ever say, oh Jesus, to me when I want to use the stairs, you little bitch!
There's other stairs.
You are a sick fucking ignorant teenager.
Oh, thank
wait,
you.
you're fucking what, middle-aged woman? Who wears black in California sun? Who the fuck wears black? Are you an idiot? You wear black in California sun? Seriously?
Now, I'm no expert on the California sun, but I'm gonna wager a guess and say it's not too different from just the normal sun. I'm pretty sure, and take this with a grain of salt, wearing black in the sun is probably okay. But this isn't the end of this lady. This was only our first encounter, the first phase of the boss battle. In fact, this outrageous octogenarian walked away in this video to go to her car in a nearby parking lot where she was filmed again being loud, yelling, and racist. So she was really just on a spree this day. She was speedrunning racism.
Great. Did you just make a racist comment?
You know what? I am not a racist person.
You just made a
But you know
racist
what?
comment.
You need to go home.
That's right, baby. The Princess of Piss is back, and this time in HD. She's up close and in your ass. Experience the highly anticipated sequel to The Meltdown on the Stairs. New York Times is giving this one 2 thumbs way up.
I am from here.
Look it. Go home.
I am here from here.
Go home. I don't care about your Facebook or your video.
Oh, okay. You're
Do you
making
know
a
how
racist
many
comment
people
right
can't
now?
stand you being
Oh,
here?
great.
You play games. We don't play games.
Oh, what kind of game are you playing?
I play games where you get fucked to death.
That sounds like a very aggressive game. I consider myself an elite gamer, and not even I would play a game like that. Now, if you've been paying attention, you'll notice that she said this exact same thing to the girl, minus the getting fucked to death part. She left that part of the game out, but she did say to the girl on the stairs, "We don't play games." So game time for this lady is over, kaput. She has put the kibosh on game time. She doesn't like games anymore. She quit. You know, she said, "Bethesda's taken my money one too many times for garbage products. I'm done playing games. Now I'm fucking to death," or something. It's hard to say, but she clearly liked games, but she doesn't like games anymore. So now she keeps bringing up games.
Oh, okay. Well, great. Let me take your card. Let me put your number plate too.
You get away
Great.
from me.
So this lady.
You are gonna go to real jail now.
I cut out the part where he's showing her license plate, but she was saying she's gonna call the police on him now. I can't imagine what for, but this lady just hates Asian people. So I can't even imagine what this fucking police phone call she's planning is going to even consist of. Yes, ma'am, what seems to be the emergency? Yeah, this guy's Asian? What do you mean, go fuck myself?
Well, great. You are.
Understand me, kind of man?
I think you're going.
Understand me, kind of man? You understand me, kind of man?
Respect.
Respect.
Respect people.
Respect.
Lady.
I can understand your language, China
Respect.
man.
Lady.
Respect? Then you move your car. You're
There you
way
go.
too close. Get away from me.
There you go. You don't even know how to park the car.
Yeah, I forgot, can't cut out the license plate here, but I definitely need to show you what this is about. So she's super mad because his car is close to hers because she can't fucking park her car. It's fucking terrible parking job. I don't know if she's drunk driving or just too old to be behind the wheel of a vehicle, but this shit is deplorable. And he's not even that close to her car at all. She just really wanted an excuse to be racist again. She hadn't had her fill from like an hour before this. It's crazy. It's hard to even imagine an old lady as unlikable as she is. Just a giant asshole.
You don't
who
even
my
know.
family is?
There you go.
Do you know who my family is? Do you know who your family is? Go home to your family.
Here she goes again, mentioning her family. She's speaking like an affluent teen in high school who's bragging about daddy's riches. She's treating it like it's some Game of Thrones shit where her family's gonna come out of nowhere riding on horseback to save her from nothing. I mean, she's not like in anything. She just creates her own problems and embarrasses herself. She's just a big piece of shit.
This is from your government.
Respect.
Go home.
Lady.
Go home.
Get
This is
educated
from my
and
government.
respect.
This is from my government.
Get
Go home. You're getting
educated
fucked.
and
you are so
respect.
Fucked. You're gonna get fucked. Your
Get
kids are gonna get fucked.
respect.
Yeah, I think Grandma's been reading too much 50 Shades of Grey. She just talks about everyone getting fucked, apparently. It's contaminated her.
This is my
Get
country.
educated and respect, lady.
This is my
Did you
country,
finish
and
college?
This is from my government.
Did you finish
Go
college?
Home.
Did you finish
Put
college?
that on your Facebook.
Did you?
You know what?
Did you?
You are nothing. What did you say?
You're nothing.
I said,
Exactly.
what?
You're nothing right there.
What?
Lady, get educated and respect.
Little boyfriend.
That's where the video ends, unfortunately. It seems like it continued, but he probably just got bored of listening to her, like, regress into baby form. Like, her intelligence was literally getting shit out of her body. Like, every pore was just losing intelligence. She just started forgetting how to speak. It just got rough. So I understand why he probably stopped recording, and unfortunately this is where the saga of this old woman comes to a close, but what an exciting one it was. A very, very impressive Karen meltdown and racist rant. It's fucking wild stuff. But we're not done yet. In fact, I got a little surprise for you. A bonus Karen coming in hot.
Property? Hi, I'm asking you if this is your property.
Why are you asking?
Because it's private property. Because it's private property, sir.
This is some shit straight out of a horror movie. This is a haunted Karen. If Karens were Pokemon, this would be a ghost type. This shit is truly terrifying. Just like the pan up to her weird, smiling, odd fucking... It was... unnerving is the right word for this situation here.
You're defacing private property, or is this your building? You're free to express your opinion, but not on people's property. Okay.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Just respectfully.
Sure.
So we're just saying, absolutely, your signs and everything, and that's good. This is not the way to do it.
Okay.
It's private property.
Every time the camera panned to that Redditor dude off to the side there and then back to the lady, I expected her to be a little bit closer to the camera, like right out of those mannequin scares where the mannequin moves when the character stops looking at it. That's what I was expecting, but unfortunately she's keeping her distance here and still just kind of frightening people from a little ways away.
If I did live here and it was my property, this would be absolutely fine. And you don't know if I live here or if this is my property.
We actually do know. That's why we're asking.
Oh, really? Because you live here, right? You said so.
Because we know the person who does live here.
Oh, okay.
So
Then
that's all
I
we
suggest
wanted to
you
ask.
call
I'm
him
not
or
disagreeing with
call the
you.
police.
Why do you
Or
wanna call the police?
because
What do you
you're
want me
accusing me of a crime, correct?
He's beginning to anger the Karen spirit here. I'll be honest, it's kind of boring after this point because it's just idle conversation here. It's not too great and then they eventually walk away. I just thought this one was especially odd just considering the way it was filmed. It really does feel like it's one of those, you know, Blair Witch type deals here, the way that it's executed. So just thought that'd be a nice little fun bonus Karen round to have in here. Where's Super Spicy Matt?
Are you gonna kill him?
No, I just want to... Oh my god, look at this guy! The Super Spicy Matt! Fuck
I
yeah!
have parallel wires. It's gonna be a good game.
Is that Moist Critical?
Yes, sir!
Is this the
Man.
first time you've played with Matt?
Oh, fuck no, it's not.
First stream the other night.
Yeah, I've been there since the genesis of Super Spicy Matt.
You are the genesis of Super Spicy Matt.
I know, you're my fucking boy.
You're my boy. I can't.
That fool!
Who was up in labs? Probably dead Matt.
I just got a text from Super Spicy Matt! He said, thanks. That's so sweet.
Ooh, so it's
No,
probably
I was in
Charlie
labs.
who went and killed him.
I do. Charlie did say
What?
4 times underneath, "Where is Spicy Matt? Where is Spicy Matt?"
Okay.
I was just trying to
Here we
track him
go.
down. I left
Here we
like
go.
really early though. I left with somebody coming out of electrical though. I wasn't there for a long time after my fanboy.
I can't hear him. That's sad.
I just needed to get a couple kills on my way out.
Yeah.
It's the greens! It's the greens, guys!
We should get rid of
Alright.
Greaseball.
God damn it. We gave you the benefit of the doubt, Charlie.
Of what? I think this... It seems like there's a lot of
in the
paranoia that's
first
hit this ship here.
Okay, we went with Nux and Jimmy the whole time, so there's no way they could have done it.
Well, there is 2 kills, so who's to say GB didn't sneak off and get one of them? Now, maybe there is a potential that I killed one person. Yeah.
You cannot Sherlock Holmes your way out of this.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't really be too trusting of GB. There were 2 kills this round. I'm just saying there's a good chance she might have
No,
slipped
because I
out.
was on top.
So I think I'm gonna go with Skip since the evidence is a bit
Oh,
inconclusive.
who dropped a vote on me? Get out of here.
Super Spicy Man, the big man.
That's my boy.
That's my- Oh, that's rough timing, eh?
Look, no, hold up.
Okay, convince
Whoever
me
you
why
want-
not to
whoever-
report this.
no. I will give you the powers of an imposter. Whoever you point, I will kill, even including myself.
All right, let's go find Matt.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, we'll find Matt somewhere.
All right. Where's everybody? Hello?
We can't find anyone.
Where's everybody?
I have no idea.
Ross, there's 2 dead bodies. We're trying to find the bodies right now. Where are they? Go.
I checked vitals. There's a lot of dead bodies. Holy shit.
Wait.
I hear Matt.
Matt.
What's up?
Get him.
Hey, Matt.
This is huge. Charge!
No, I don't like this. Why are we all in a room together? This isn't good. I don't like this at all. Fuck, I was nearly done with downloading.
Okay, now Charlie used me as a hitman. I just want to say I didn't kill you, man.
Yeah.
Bro.
I gotta toughen Matt up if he wants to be a big streamer. He's a new streamer. He has to learn to accept the despair. It's coming.
That's hazing.
Yeah, it makes him stronger.
Yeah, hazing is illegal.
Imposters.
Oh.
Imposters. I will help you. I will be.
Matthew is not safe. My boy.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Fran, do
What's
not
going on
leave.
here?
I need
Wait.
4 people here. I don't want to with no Oh no.
I mean, all right. What do I have to do to earn your trust? I'm just trying to hang out with my boy.
Follow you.
Well, here's the
Charlie
thing.
killed, it's okay.
The thing is, Charlie, you also hired me to kill him in the last round. So,
That was pretty. That was admittedly fucked up, though. I will give you that.
Yeah, that was a little fucked up, but that's alright. If I die, I die.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Last moments with my best friend ever.
Okay, so, Matt, I'll be honest with you. I'm the imposter, but check this out.
Alright. I can't see.
Oh, what the?
You thought you could get away with it, Matt. Holy fuck!
What were you saying, Charlie?
Alright, here, I'm going push the talk.
I am going to drive to your
I'm
house,
going...
and I'm going to
Don't be salty just because I came in at a bad time. It's at laboratory and he just slapped Connor.
Who are we talking about right now?
Matt, Spicy Matt.
Spicy Matt. No.
Whoa,
it's,
this is...
No, it's Matt. It's Matt.
100%. Maz saw Matt leaving.
Charlie and Maz.
I'm so confused.
No, so the thing is that I didn't see Matt. What I saw was I was with Fran. Okay.
Oh, well, this is outrageous.
Great service.
How good was that play, though, Matt?
Oh, bro, that
was good. You almost
That was
convinced me by
huge.
the
Yeah, that story
theory.
was very convincing.
Very good
And
That is
Charlie
so
started
mean.
putting on the
Guys,
Oscar
let
performance.
Charlie
I was
talk.
like, fuck.
Yeah, I heard they took Cyberpunk off the PlayStation Store. Honestly, the right call. It doesn't even... PS4. It honestly doesn't even fucking work. It is actually a scam. Spicy Matt! You're the imposter, aren't you?
I am.
I know. Good luck.
Hey guys, do you love me?
Jesus Christ, Matt, don't do it!
Don't report it.
Imposters to win.
No!
Wait, whoa.
Guys,
Oh.
just think about it.
No. Matt.
I saw it coming the whole way.
Said, do you guys love me? And he reported it instantly.
I'm surprised they didn't hear them. I'm surprised they didn't hear me say, "Don't do it, Matt." No.
Well, Ben was the second guy standing there, and Ben does love me, so he didn't say anything that whole time.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense then. Yeah, I was wondering who the other guy was. Yeah, Matt's streaming. He just started. His name's Super Spicy Matt. It's a name I recommended, and he liked it. He's not even a big spicy food person either. The name really doesn't mean anything. I just thought it was catchy.
Clean.
Matthew, we need to have a chat.
Please.
I like what you did there, Matt.
I love you.
That was beautiful.
Wait, how? That's
I have no idea. I literally just I checked and then I.
You just saw 2 people already die on
wait, is that,
monitors.
who's that, Chris?
So.
Okay, Charlie. There was
here.
Nice, Matt. Nice. Woo.
Who is on the right
So
side?
we gotta get rid of Charlie. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I wanted to let him say where he was because he was not in Specimen. Let me make that very clear because I was over there.
I can't. My mic is too quiet. I was trying to talk that whole time.
Oh no.
I'm gonna follow Charlie. If I die, it's Charlie. I 100% think it's Charlie, dude.
That sounds fine to me, but I'm telling you, keep an eye on Ben. I don't think that was just a mindless error.
Lights before they kill.
Wait, where did?
Lights.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Where the fuck are you? I'm standing by the door at office. Hello?
Oh, okay. I see you, Charlie. All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
What task do you have left? I have one in off.
Okay.
I have one
need
in
to go to the
to
lab
do.
As well.
Oh
You
no,
wanna go?
I'm not
Wait, is everyone done? Is everyone done with that task?
lights.
I love JoJo's.
I saw you.
Oh,
I saw
thank
you
God.
do it.
Why can't you just be a good friend one time? I even said I like JoJo's.
No, Charlie. I heard what you said. You said part 4 was worse than part 3, and I'll never forgive you for that.
Yeah, it is some dog shit though, if I'm being honest.
Oh, part 4 is better.
Oh, in one go, Charlie. I can't stand it.
Ben, you and I both know part 4 of JoJo's is terrible. Vote Sea-Dog, tie it up.
When I saw you try to throw the blame on me.
What?
You buried yourself.
Get him out of here. I saw him.
Everyone else is stacked. Which one of you is the imposter, or is it both of you? Nah, JoJo's is bad though. Don't forget it.
What? Come on, are you doing this to piss me off, Charlie?
Don't forget it. If you're the imposter, now's your chance.
No, dude, is that what you're trying to do? Is that you trying to annoy me?
I'm trying to get the killer out of you.
I need to do this thing.
Oh, you trying to lure me in here?
I gotta reboot it. Hold on, reboot it. All right,
Okay.
I gotta wait now, right? Wait, reboot required.
It is really kind of bad though. I can also tell you Dizzy is on the left side of the map. I just passed her.
Okay, so
Do we know how long ago this kill
I'm curious
was?
about something. I saw a body.
It was relatively recent. I was on the.
She saw
I
it.
thought,
Fuck.
right, so,
Fuck.
sorry,
So-
I wanna die.
Oh god.
I thought Matt was
saw
still
a body
alive.
when
I was
you
talking
reported
to Matt, thinking that he was still alive.
I deadass
So-
think it's Ouija.
So
though.
Matt actually at one
I
point
think
came
it's-
up to
What?
me in the game and told me, if I die, it's because of Ben.
Yes, and we went.
Why were
Yes,
you walking
that
away
was
from the
correct.
body?
That is
Charlie!
correct.
What?
And then we came up. We did rockets together. I went over. I did wires inside the shower.
Alright, well, I don't know what happened on the right side, but I can vouch for at least Dizzy not being there.
That's fair.
I can vouch for Charlie definitely doing gas.
There
like I
was
said
a
they were gonna
body in
do,
the
so-
bottom left. I went.
But Matt said it was you.
Poor Dizzy.
And then he died.
She
so
could have
I'm sorry.
absolutely
She's
had
all
me
good.
there.
No. Let's
Jesus,
go
alright,
fix
I'll
that,
stay by
everybody.
button. I'll stay by button.
I'll stick with Gina.
Alright, I'll stay at button.
Let's all go.
What is going on?
Let's find out. Maybe you're dead.
Oh,
Bye.
Bro, how'd you get that last kill?
Alright. I'm so glad everyone filibustered over Dizzy. She had me dead to rights.
I know. I was purposely ignoring you.
That
I'm
was
so
nice.
sorry.
I was like, I'm purposely getting ignored here.
Sorry, Ben. I had to abide by Matt's dying.
I knew
I know,
it
it's all
wasn't
Matt's
Ben,
fault.
but I didn't.
Thanks,
know
Matt.
it was
Duxbury. I
blaming
love you,
Matt.
Duxbury. I love you.
Do you know where I am, Matt?
Oh, are you in the rocket behind the locked door?
Nope.
Are
you in the locker?
Nope. I was actually under the building the whole time, you fucking idiot.
Ah, someone died!
Oh.
I literally just left you guys.
Alright.
I could hear them.
Charlie.
That just leaves Charlie.
Whoa, no, I'm accounted for though. I was under the building. They could hear me talking the whole time.
Oh, that is funny. Were you in the vent? That's
No, I was outside. I opened the door. Well, I don't know if I finished opening it. I'm on the door.
Oh, okay.
You guys could hear me get louder as I got closer to you. What do you mean am I in the vent? I was clearly walking the building outside.
Oh, in the
So
dark,
Dizzy
in the
and I
ceiling,
both
in the
scanned. We both
floor.
checked each other.
Okay.
Confirmed clear.
And I know GB called out Sea-Dog, which was probably the right call. Matt, I know was near
yeah.
GB. I'm going bin, and you guys are gonna have to trust me. If I'm wrong, you can take me out and give the imposter a chance.
I think that's
never led me
reasonable.
astray
Like
before, Charlie.
it could be
Why
it could be a self-report.
Nah.
Well, again, if
I
it's
don't know,
wrong, we just
skip,
vote
skip.
Charlie.
Yeah, just trust me. Just trust me.
Oh,
Just trust me. Watch the victory screen. I read it like a book.
I guess Ben isn't complaining.
Yeah, no, I actually had a big read on this one because I heard you too.
Wow.
Hey, doing a cheese tier list.
Ain't easy being cheesy.
No, we've got to scrap that instantly. Oh, yucky. I'm slightly lactose intolerant, so I'll be sealed up for days.
Oh, we're gonna be sealed up together, my friend.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We've got a cooler down here of all our cheeses. I'm just
Right.
gonna reach in.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I've
There
got
it is.
short shorts on today. Don't show too much of my leg.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reach in without looking and grab something.
Burrata. I hate the sound of that.
I love burrata. That's probably one of my favorite cheeses.
What is it, like cottage cheese?
I think it's a soft cheese. I made it foamy.
Kind of like mozzarella.
Is this gonna explode on me?
Is it carbonated?
No.
Why is it like, it's like smoky in there?
It's very wet. It's a wet cheese. Ooh. She's gushing.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah.
This is what they do for tampon printing on bowls, right? Where they put like the design on it and slap it.
What are you talking about?
I saw a video of that recently actually on Twitter.
Are you asking if they use
Well, obviously not, but it looks exactly. It looks exactly.
It does
like
look
it.
like that.
It looks exactly like that.
I was like, I don't know if you're being serious or not.
No, it just looks exactly like that.
So
it's called tamponography, tamponography, right?
That's much better than tampon printing.
It's something like
so
that.
I'm gonna cut into it. It's like a stringy wet cheese. It's similar to like a mozzarella.
Or a cheddar.
Yes, or a cheddar. We haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, it feels uncommon or unusual now.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not great.
It's a good cold milky cheese.
Yeah, it's very wet.
Here, you want
There's a better way, I promise.
Yeah.
Ready?
Can you scoop that for me?
Is that good or you want more?
Yeah, I just needed more data.
All right. Yeah.
I'd give that like a B.
I forgot we have to rank things.
Yeah, that's a B.
I'm gonna go A. Yummy.
Don't go.
As Danny.
That was an A. When that was your response, that was very like reserved.
Lackluster?
Yeah. Usually A's like.
All right. Well, like I said, we haven't been here in a while, so I need to warm up. My emotions aren't flowing.
That was a test cheese.
Yeah. So this is cottage cheese.
I am a huge cottage cheese guy.
I am gonna go down a little rabbit hole for a second. Stand on a soapbox.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, please.
Every health food now in the world uses cottage cheese, and I get it. It's like a superfood. It's so high in protein. But everything, you want healthy egg bites, cottage cheese in them. You want. I'm trying to think what else uses it, but every recipe Monique comes up with, cottage cheese.
Mm-hmm. It's a good recipe. S.
An S for cottage cheese.
I love cottage
How do you
cheese.
guys eat your cottage cheese though, with fruit?
Just
or
like
same
that.
fruit?
Just with a
Literally
spoon.
like that.
Oh my god, I usually like make it almost black with black pepper. Like add
Really?
a fuck ton of black pepper to
That's
it.
so interesting.
So fucking
Would you
good.
like another bite?
Yes, I would. Thank you.
I also dabble in the cottage cheese.
You dabble in every cheese, Matt.
Cheese man.
You know what, cameraman? Keep your mouth
I
shut.
saw. I watched him eat his own body weight in brie this past Thanksgiving. I'm not kidding either.
I ate so much brie, it was unreal. There were two there. And
I think he maybe ate a pound.
I engorged myself.
Did you know cheese is actually somewhat addictive? Like on the same level as like a drug to a certain extent?
That makes sense.
I'd believe
Yeah,
that.
why is
Yeah.
I can't remember, but there was a study that came out back when I was in college that we actually looked at in one of my classes about the way that your brain responds to cheese in particular. Triggers the same receptors as something like a.
I mean,
like
I believe it
nicotine or
because I
some shit.
fucking love cheese.
Yeah.
You know what else is addictive? Not gamer subs, but buying gamer subs using code MOIST.
That makes sense.
For a discount. So, what's the website?
Gamersubs.gg.
Yep, use code MOIST, baby. Not addictive, but delicious.
Beautiful.
I'm sure they won't be mad at us there. That's an A for me as well.
Oh, I gave it an S.
I know you fucking.
Oh, you said A
loved
as
it.
well because of your
A,
last one.
yeah. Do you want to pick the next cheese?
Yeah. This has a deer on it.
Maybe it's elk cheese.
This is Scottish cheddar cheese, 1057, fit for a king.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that's gonna slap.
I bet it's gonna slap too. Are you a cheddar guy?
Kind of. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm kind of indifferent.
You just want a little slice?
Yeah, just give me a little slice.
How's that? Oh, that's a sharp.
Yeah,
that's a sharp cheddar.
That's a
right there.
1057 right there.
Yeah. That's like what they use in Forged in Fire.
I was gonna say, isn't that like a metal, like a metal class?
Yeah, today I'm cooking with the 1057 cheese.
I've got the Damascus burrata out.
That would be so sick.
Yeah, it would be.
All right. Wow. That's a good ass cheddar.
Yeah, she's sharp.
Holy shit.
It's like Lunchables cheddar, but for men.
That's an S. Was that enough emotion for you?
That's a B. Yeah, a little too sharp for me. I like my cheddar a little more reserved. This one's way too quirky, too outgoing.
Wow, that's some. I'm not going to take another bite because I can already see the direction this video's heading. That's good stuff. We are so back, baby. Let's get this cheese.
What is this one?
This is organic original Havarti.
I've never had Havarti.
I don't know much about Havarti.
Can you show me the package? I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, it's cutie.
Oh.
Unassuming, if you will.
What would you compare it to, flavor profile
Yeah,
wise?
give us a little.
It's like a soft cheese.
What else would you say is a soft cheese? That's how you compare
Maybe
things.
like a Swiss almost?
Oh.
No, not Swiss.
Trying to just.
It's like if Swiss and cheddar had a baby.
Oh, that sounds kind of
A little
good.
fraternizing in the cheese factory.
Yep. One jumped over, just couldn't resist. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a long ways.
No, tell me I'm super wrong because I'm second guessing.
That has an interesting aroma to
Eat
it.
it without it. Cracker.
Yeah.
I need some flavor.
Mm.
What are your
Kind of
thoughts?
flavorless. It's just like a texture.
It says notes are mild and buttery. It is very mild and it's buttery.
I don't get any buttery, but it is very mild. It's shy.
It smells more like cheese than it tastes like cheese. Give it
Yeah.
a little whiff.
Well, it's a little late now, but yeah.
You want to smell mine?
Yeah. It's. I mean, it smells like it should have personality, but it's just afraid to show it. I'll give it like a C.
Yeah, I go see. It's just there's not really much.
It's just like a texture.
I mean, there's flavor there, but it's not punching.
Yeah.
It is soft. You were right.
You were correct about that.
All right, Havarti C. Ooh, that looks gross.
Oh, that's
good.
Gorgonzola.
Yep, creamy, aged over 90 days Gorgonzola.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's hitting puberty now.
You think Corey Perry's gonna fuck its mom too?
Is that his thing? He waits for the sons to hit puberty and then
he
has
fucks
sex
their
with their mom. Classic Corey Perry move. To all four of our hockey fans in the audience, that's going to be hilarious.
They really appreciated that one.
Ooh!
Oh!
Ooh!
Was it smelly?
That's a stinky cheese.
That is a stinky cheese. Is it supposed to have like the black dots in it? I'm sure.
I think that's black mold.
Don't,
yeah, it's supposed
don't
to have
scare
it.
me like that. I'm just gonna do that.
I don't like that.
What a noise!
Ew. That's just like it's different blue cheese. We should lob up for this so you can get all the mouth noises.
I think I'm getting it anyway, to be honest.
I really hate that.
It didn't taste that bad at the start, but once it like really starts to aerate in there, it tastes like a spoiled gummy bear.
What?
Yeah, it's like it has like a almost fruity
What
taste
is-
to it.
That's weird.
Yeah. Do you get that, or am I insane?
I think you're insane.
Oh. is what it is, I guess.
That's probably the black mold.
I mean, it is mold.
I didn't like
That's like
That's
it's
what
supposed
cheese
to be.
is.
Yeah, cheese is mold.
Yep, that's
That one's just
that's just
terrible.
That's an F.
Yeah, F minus, the worst it can get.
I didn't like that.
I don't like gorgonzola. Monique sometimes eats like gorgonzola on her salads and stuff, and I think that she's an idiot for that. So
That's what we get, the kettle chips.
Oh, I
At
like it on
Marlowe's.
those.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just rancid.
Yeah, what's the best by date on that?
It's a type of blue cheese.
Oof, I hate blue cheese.
I'm actually surprised. I didn't think,
228,
out of all the cheeses, I didn't think you guys would do a single F, just because cheese is cheese,
Yeah.
you know, but
No, I really.
Do you
I
wanna-
also
I,
think
kind of want to try it, yeah.
I don't like it. Well, this is gonna be where Danny takes a bite and he's like, "I like this."
I just don't think it's very good. It's like
You're allowed to like it.
Yeah, it's super
Don't
sour.
let us sway your
Oh,
opinion.
no, it's not good.
That's my boy.
Hey, he
Yeah,
came around to the.
keeps his job.
He came around.
It does taste like
Jarlsberg semi-soft part skim cheese.
Carlsberg.
What is it?
Like good cheese too, man. That's another soft cheese right there.
Is that the
Is
name
that
of the
the name?
cheese?
Is
Jarlsberg?
Jarlsberg?
Yeah, Jarlsberg.
You sound like you got marbles in your mouth.
It's like a Vinland Saga cheese.
What the fuck is Jarlsberg? It looks Swissy.
We use on sandwiches a lot in my family.
What do you guys do over there?
Jesus Christ. Just use normal mozzarella and provolones.
Provolone.
provolone.
Yeah, provolone slaps.
There is
Provolone's
no
so
provolone
good.
in this, by the way.
Wait, why is there no provolone?
There was no provolone.
Where's the Provi?
How is that possible?
No, where's the Provi?
Well, we got like a million cheeses. We can just send Caleb to go get
That's
some
true.
provolone. We'll have it at
This
the
one
end.
has a hole. It's like a Swiss adjacent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Provolone's like the most common cheese, I feel like, for sandwiches and shit.
Well, I was mostly in this specialty cheese.
So wait, is there also no mozzarella then in there?
There's mozzarella. There's
Okay.
mozzarella pearls.
Is there a Markham?
Huh?
Markham?
Jarlsberg? No.
No. Is there American cheese in there?
There's Kraft singles.
All right, that works.
This doesn't do it for me. It's not bad. But it feels like it just wants to be Swiss, but it's not.
It's just like imitation Swiss.
Mm-hmm.
It's
like
okay.
Swiss, but Dr. Doofenshmirtz put a little syringe in and pulled out the flavor.
Okay.
I don't know why he popped into my head. I feel like he's the kind of guy to do that.
Yeah, he steals cheese flavor.
Yeah, he'd find out like Barry the platypus loves Jarlsberg. I took the flavor.
I'll give that a C.
I would say it's a C as well. It's in that same category as Vardy of just like,
Yeah.
it ain't doing much. It's got a newspaper wrapped around the outside.
You.
No.
Have some shame.
All right, you want to close your eyes and dig on in there? There's like 3 layers. We're gonna be here for a while. That's a nice bag.
I thought the cheese was.
That a boy. Woo! You gotta take a bite now. Them's the rules. Whoa! That's the one I wanted to try really badly.
This is the Bella Vitamine. Nope. Bella Vitamino.
That's the one.
Nope. Bella Vitano. I'm guessing that's the name of the cheese. Bella Vitano.
It's the espresso cheese, right?
Bella Vitano Sartori Espresso.
I have no idea what this one is. This was one of the ones I grabbed because it
All right.
said espresso.
It's Sartori Espresso Wheel. So we don't know what this is.
This could be anything.
Wow. The burp was unrelated.
Jeez.
That is a
Zoinks.
Yeah, Zoinks is right. I come out
Damn.
saying it ain't easy being cheesy. I get yelled at.
Well, his was good. It smells like really mean Parmesan.
Yeah, like Parmesan's back.
Whoa.
Part 2. Wowie.
I was making a statement.
Holy shit.
Does it taste like espresso?
No.
Oh. That's disappointing, actually.
It tastes like really strong parm.
It could be related.
Wow. Sharp doesn't even begin to describe
Yeah,
that.
it is strong.
I'm almost having the reaction like you do with sour food where you tense up.
Yeah, like a warhead.
That's the noise.
It's not bad. Like, I don't dislike it. It's just like way too strong.
So the espresso, I think, is
So it's
I don't know
hand
why.
rubbed freshly roasted espresso. What does that mean?
they centrally
Is massage.
massage the cheese.
Yeah.
You never rub some cheese?
Yes, you have.
No, it shows.
I don't even know where to put that on the tier list because I don't dislike it, but it's kind of painful to eat.
I agree. It's the flavor's good. It all makes sense. Doofenshmirtz took the flavor out of the one before.
Oh, and he put it in this one.
Pumped it. It had to go somewhere.
I'm not biting that, I'll tell you.
It's supposed to be eaten. It's part of the tasting experience.
All right.
It's also on the website.
Okay, you get the full tasting experience and you can get sick. I'm gonna
I'll get
avoid
the full
it.
tasting experience. Let me
Don't
get-
eat the whole rind, but just like.
I wasn't gonna eat it. I was just gonna kind of suck on it.
Just bite a piece and slip it off. Why would you suck on it?
Oh,
Is that the espresso?
that's the espresso, baby. I'd like to clarify that was a general baby. I wasn't calling you. Please don't send me to HR. Wow.
Is it better or worse?
He wish that he would have sucked on it.
I know what a coffee pop goes through every day. That's strong.
I'm gonna give it a.
Yeah, you guys can try it at home and let us know.
I'm gonna give it a C. It's not bad. It's just I wouldn't want to eat it again.
I was feeling C as well. I like the flavor.
Yeah, like
Once
the flavor's
again,
good.
You could give it to me a little less.
Yeah.
Take it down a notch.
Oh, Kraft singles!
This is the goddamn American way right here.
Yeah, that's government cheese right
Government
there.
cheese, baby.
Damn government feeding me
I'm
probiotics.
excited about this.
You what?
I'm glad you're excited about
I
this.
love Kraft singles.
Yeah.
There's nothing
I do
better
too.
than a good smash burger with a Kraft single on top of each patty.
I just eat them.
Yeah,
by
yeah,
themselves.
they're so good.
Yeah.
How much protein is in this? Is probably like the best thing you can do for bulking.
I was gonna like fold it on top of each other and make little shapes out of it.
Oh, nice. How much protein is it?
3 grams.
For a slice?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, if we eat like 20 of these, we're fucking massive.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Oh
huge.
my! Just so you can really get the effect of you're not in America and you haven't had a Kraft single. This is the sound it makes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then like, I mean, if you really give it a sec, it sticks.
Yeah.
Did you used to fold them over each other and just make like a stack of little squares?
That's what she
Yeah.
just said.
Yeah.
I didn't, because I was in advanced classes.
Yeah. I also didn't. I just ate them like this, just peeling them off and enjoying it.
That's good.
So
cheese.
good.
You want a square? Well, I just threw it all over my hands. If you don't care, there you go. You want a square?
Yeah, kind of. Thank you.
That's S.
That's
S. That's an S.
Mhm.
It's so good.
It is.
I don't remember the last time I had Kraft single just by itself.
I'm glad they're still that good. And
well, you have Kraft singles when you eat at Burger King.
Yeah, but not. I mean,
Not just like
oh,
solo.
by itself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
well, that's why the reason they're so good on burgers too. One, they're delicious, but also they melt perfectly.
So yeah,
Just-
so nicely.
All right. This is the beginning where we've had some good cheese. We're feeling good. We're not halfway through, baby.
Yeah, we've only just begun to fight.
Is that pre-cut?
It's pre-cut.
Who cut it?
I don't know.
Cow.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nothing like moss, baby. You want them? There you go. You get some cheese.
Oh. S.
Mozzarella is so good.
Non-aged cheese. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, nubile.
Yep. Yep. I already knew whatever was coming out of your mouth was not good. Oh boy. That's some good cheese.
Very good cheese. All right. Did you? I grabbed that one. Your turn.
All right.
Did you guys rank it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That was easiest rank so far.
Grand Noir blue cheese, 60% FIDM.
Show me.
Disgusting.
It's like a little hand grenade.
You know the worst thing about blue cheese? This is 0.36 pounds, $8.64 for
That's
this.
one of the cheapest cheeses, honestly.
What the fuck? Really?
That
That sounds
you a
expensive.
small budget.
I did really good with cheese. Okay, cheese is expensive, and I didn't spend that much today.
I don't know that. I want to know how much you spent.
No, you don't want to know.
This is great. Oh, I really don't want this.
I don't think I've ever had blue cheese as a cheese. I've only ever had it as a sauce.
Kind of take that gorgonzola, make it an octogenarian, and then put it in a bathtub and make it wet. And that's blue cheese. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's like that SpongeBob.
It's the grandpappy cheese.
It's like when Bubble Bass goes in there.
Give me a double Krabby Patty Deluxe. 5 little pickles and make them swim.
Or whatever the fuck he says.
I'm going to let you
like
cut
that.
this one. We might even be able to dig in with a cracker. I don't want this.
Oh yeah, we can just dig into that. I don't want to cut it either, to be honest.
Oh, it smells bad.
Oh, man.
Wanna go tongue down? Oh, wow. I hate that. I fucking hate that. I'm gonna finish it. I'll finish it.
Is that worse than the gorgonzola?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot worse. Oh, I need more crackers.
I hate it, and I know some people dip shit in it. I think it's rancid.
It literally is, though, right?
Oh, yeah, give me a cracker. Oh, I got you.
When people get blue cheese for like wings and stuff, do they add other like stuff to it to get rid of that awful flavor, or is it just straight up melted blue cheese?
I think it's people like it. Like
Yeah.
Monique likes blue cheese. I'm really learning a lot about her.
I had blue cheese at Hard Rock a long time ago, and it did not taste like that. I think they had like mayo and shit.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Cheese dressing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely.
Did they
like,
add more stuff to it?
eggs-
Yeah.
Like eggs and shit to make it a
F. Trash.
Big F.
Trash.
Terrible. Get out of my face. I'm gonna throw it out the window.
Yeah, go home.
Is that permission?
No, please. It's $8. We can resell it.
Monique likes this. I'll bring it home as a present. We can resell it.
Do you want to open that one? It's
Oh,
Gouda.
I love Gouda. Gouda is one of the main ingredients I put in my mac and cheese.
I've only
Gouda
ever
mac
had
and cheese slaps.
Yep. Yeah, I've only ever had it in mac and cheese or smoked Gouda.
Yeah,
I've never had just plain Gouda.
I use more of a mild Gouda and then sharp cheddar.
I'm a big boy. I can handle it.
You are. You're a big boy.
It's not as good as a whole. It's much
better. I mean, it's still good.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is
Definitely.
plain Gouda too. Like,
Yeah.
there's so many different. I
There's a lot
tried
of
to
different
stick
ones.
with just like the plain stuff,
I appreciate that.
but like they have smoked, aged, fucking spicy.
So many Goudas.
Yeah, I give that a B. It's just very
I'm going to go a step up. I'm going A because I know its potential. You put that bad boy in something.
Yeah, no. I mean, she's got wings to her when you really dress her up the right way.
You got to treat her well first.
Hey, cheddar jack shredded.
Oh shit!
Don't you guys like to go at 3 in the morning
And
and eat a
go-
handful of cheese?
Yeah, like a little rat.
Oh,
I
a
got
cheese sandwich.
Oh,
fucking idea.
You have ensured that your colon will be like a sarcophagus for That's never
Imagine.
leaving.
You put that there, and boop.
Oh, it's a
that's
cheese
just
burrito.
like a blade.
Oh wow! Yep.
Don't like doing that.
That will it will kill.
My inside.
It's all right.
Also, those cheeses don't mix.
Hang on.
No.
This is just an A.
Yeah.
It's good.
Also great on anything.
Actually good on anything.
Yeah, this is the saving grace of anybody who drinks alcohol.
Cheese.
Yeah, when you get home and you're like, I want something to eat. You take a tortilla, shredded Mexican cheese, shredded cheddar cheese, whatever you want.
That's
Pop
smart.
it in there. All right, here I go.
Give us a nice, tasty treat.
Wait a second. I found a surprise. It feels like a flash bang. It's parm.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, that was really simple.
That wasn't a lot. That's better.
That was also nothing.
Felt like a lot. Was it not a lot? Ooh.
Didn't look like it.
This is the one. They, as in people in my family, call it butt cheese because it just smells like ass.
I think it smells good, but then again, I've grown up with it. I think that's another easy A. I don't think it quite reaches S for me, but A for sure.
I'm gonna go down one notch. I'm going B.
That's shocking.
Yeah, I love it on things. I don't enjoy it alone.
Interesting. Interesting.
At least this. If you gave me like a nice Parmigiano Reggiano, you know, that high end. Whew. I've made that noise like 14 times today.
Cheese will do that to you.
Yeah.
I've never had a Baby Bell. I've only heard of it.
Really? You never
Yeah.
had one before?
No. I know Ludwig used to steal these from the office back when he worked at Snapchat, but aside from that, I don't know anything about it. So what is it? What kind of cheese is it?
It's a soft cheese. I don't actually know what kind of cheese it is.
Do I eat this too, like the water
No,
balloon?
it's the wax.
Okay, you open it, so you're gonna find.
No,
a
that's the
little
rind.
tab.
It's just really chewy.
So a lot of cheeses can last for like decades if they're treated correctly and then wrapped in wax like that.
Oh, so okay, it opens like that.
Yeah, and then you peel that off of it.
Thank you. Your throat was ash. Okay.
This is just mozzarella, is it not?
I think it's too sharp to be nuts.
No, it's like a sharp mozz.
I don't
They
think
have
that
different.
exists.
Yeah, they do. I think that exists.
It has the exact same consistency as a mozzarella.
And taste, but
You're
a little
absolutely
sharper.
right.
Maybe it is mozzarella.
Yeah,
It is
that's
mozzarella,
really
yeah.
Thought so. See, look at my
No,
taste
you're
buds able to
absolutely right.
analyze.
You're going crazy over here. So, good job. I really like that. I'm gonna go A.
I'm gonna go A as well. I think I like regular mozz better.
I think so too. But yummy stuff.
Still very good.
Very creamy.
Not worth risking jail time though, I would say. Like stealing it.
Is that like allegedly or?
No, he admitted to the crime.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah.
What is that?
This is goat cheese truffle.
So you should go truffle hunting.
Yeah.
I'm going truffle hunting.
Where?
In
When?
Italy.
Oh, that's
next
cool.
year.
For his honeymoon.
Well, now they know I'm married. They're
But
not
they're
going to
not.
watch
They're
my
not
videos.
using pigs. It's just them.
Yeah.
They're on the ground.
I'm actually, yeah, just.
Oh, are they like really tiny?
So
They're underground.
let me go off on a tangent for 1 sec here.
Yeah, tell me about your truffle.
I was saying you need to use truffle pigs. And I know there's truffle dogs,
Yeah.
but truffle pigs are much more fun. The place no longer is allowed to use truffle pigs because I guess the pigs.
Did like the union
They
get
get-
mad or something?
Yeah, they're unionized. It was terrible. Terrible day for all troubles. They're too into truffles. They want to eat them. So you'll pick one, and they kept biting people's fingers off, going for the truffles.
Nice.
The dogs just sniff them for you. So we got to use a truffle dog.
Have you ever had goat cheese?
I have.
Is it any good?
There's one in here that I love. I don't know how I'll like this one.
That's very flavorful.
Goat cheese is one of the best cheeses ever.
I love goat cheese.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had it till right then, and I don't know if I'm tasting goat cheese or truffle.
That's also fair. I will tell you the more like.
Oh my god, that's such a good one. Holy fuck.
No, it's good. It's just too much.
That's like goat cheese.
Describe like a
It's super soft, please.
I'm gonna go.
I'm thinking like a high B. Like
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
under
go
A.
B, just because it's too much truffle for me. And you know what? We'll just back it up again, so you know how much I like goat cheese, because I love this shit right here.
What is that? Strawberry cheese?
This is blueberry vanilla goat cheese. And
Yeah, you
it's
guys
so.
were raving about it, so I figured I'd give you one good cheese in there that you'd like.
It is so good.
That looks awful. That looks so bad. You like this?
I do.
It's not that soft, really.
got
Like all the
chunk.
blueberries in it are like really.
It's like chainmail.
Yeah.
fruit chainmail. All right, here I go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bastard.
It's strong. The force is strong with this cheese. You've made a mess.
It's not my fault. I'm in a battle right now. There we go.
That's good stuff. You get some sourness from the blueberries.
Goat cheese is so good, and there's like literally any type of flavor you could ever
Mm.
imagine when you got it.
You like it, don't you?
That's good.
Yeah. I think I've got another S on my hands.
Wow, that's very good. What the fuck?
You're a goat cheese fan. Welcome.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
That's really good.
So good.
Yeah, I'd probably give that an S too.
I struggle. I don't struggle. I get both. Between this and a baked brie, I just get both of them.
Damn,
So
I like
good.
that a lot.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
You can see why.
Get a little wacky.
Oh, that is wacky. Easy. What is that? Easy spread?
Easy cheese.
Easy cheese.
American. None of that European shit.
Yeah, they don't believe in high fructose corn syrup and microplastics like we do.
That looks delicious.
Yummy, yummy.
I never really liked doing that, even when I was a kid.
Leaning tower of cheese.
I actually never had this until I was an adult, and my parents didn't allow it.
That tastes exactly how I remember it.
Like identical.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's the same thing.
That's good. Let me go a little more.
This round, I want to get a little wacky, and I want to pull out the cheddar too.
Oh, interesting.
Just so we can go back to back and see which one's better.
Of course, of course. The scientific method.
Should we get a color comparison?
The cheddar's going to be much darker. So what is American versus cheddar right here?
Whoa. I think I'm a cheddar easy cheese guy. Oh, wow. That's my winner. I think. Give it one more.
Interesting. There's a lot of data here.
Yep. And it's all good.
Both are very good.
Wow. You know,
Difference between an A and an S for me.
the cheddar is being put onto what looks like a Ritz cracker, while the American's being put on a hot dog. Very big difference.
Yeah. I think the cheddar's better.
I think so too. I think it just squeaks it out.
Yeah, S for cheddar, A for American.
Yeah, I'm going to leave this. They were both running towards the top of A, and this one hit the wall, and this one just bleep, squeaked ahead.
Yeah, agreed. And the
give
visual
you-
is very
Yeah, it was
effective.
a great visual.
I was
Thank
giving
you.
a little representation, yeah. All right. Asiago. That was really loud.
Yeah.
Not only is this Asiago, this is award-winning, gluten-free, crafted in Wisconsin, RBST-free
Fucking
Asiago.
liberals stealing our gluten from our cheese now.
They
huh?
took out the gluten.
Is cheese just inherently gluten-free?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But
the marketing.
Gluten is a wheat protein.
the blue hairs also took out the RBST, whatever that is.
Oh, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh pack.
Oh, okay. This used to come with Yu-Gi-Oh cards before the liberals got into cheese. All right, let's get into the Asiago. Asiago is good on a bagel.
I was gonna say that's bagel cheese right there.
That is bagel cheese. I thought you cut yourself.
Sounds like a dirty word. I don't know why. like duck
Oh,
water.
I've never just smelt Asiago.
Ooh,
Yeah.
My sister used to work at a deli. People used to say Saggio, and she would get so upset for no reason.
Oh. I don't really like that.
I don't really like it either.
Is it hard or soft?
It's hard.
Yeah.
But
I feel like that's better as like shredded.
shredded on a bagel.
Yes.
I see why they put it on bagels in just a little bit because it's muted. This is a lot.
That was a lot. Look at that.
Yeah. I may go D.
Our first D of the day.
I'm gonna go D for Asiago.
Nice. Mine's still C. This is Munsters.
Munsters.
Is that not it? Is that Munster?
It is Munster singular. Yeah.
Munster.
Oh.
Munster cheese is so good. It's so good.
It's so good.
Never had it.
Great on sandwiches again.
Yep. It's such a good.
Havarti, Jarlsberg, Munster is really good though. It's very mild.
Yeah. I think you'll like Munster.
I've eaten so many goddamn crackers today. It's crazy.
You could just stop.
I can't.
We should do a wine tier list next because I'm gonna guess neither of you really like wine at all. I think that would be interesting.
I'll take all the bottles.
I'd love
to do a wine tier list.
Yeah, I hate wine.
I like some wine.
I like some of them.
I like white wine because it's just juice.
That is wine.
That's pretty good.
I love Munster.
There's a song by Chiodos called "Why the Munsters Matter," and I get it now.
I think that's
about the Munster family.
The show, yeah.
No, it's about the
Whatever.
cheese.
Never seen the show.
Really big fan.
Well, maybe
of
it's
cheese.
all the Munsters matter, like the show and the cheese.
Oh, good.
I'm on the fence of making this an S tier.
No way.
I love Munster.
I'm gonna give it an A. I'm not even thinking about it.
This has some emotional value to me, though.
Oh, sentimental.
Yeah, it's very
Did
sentimental.
you chug a bottle of that?
As a kid, we'd go to Publix. My mom would get the deli sliced Munster cheese, and they'd always cut an extra slice to let me eat it as we walked around Publix. I was like 21.
That's what I did with that's what I did with provolone.
I used to do that with provolone. Not at Publix, like a child, but like at home with provolone. I used to do that.
All right, I'm doing it. It's S. I'm hitting my golden buzzer.
Run it.
All right.
Mine's A.
We have so many cheeses left.
I know. There's so many.
Let's get the last weird one out
I
of the
used
way.
to love Cheese Whiz so much.
Cheese Whiz cheese dip.
It's so fucking good.
That sounds like one of the TikToks of like, I'm Sarah Connors and I'm going to take stick.
That is on one day.
Yeah, that cheese is going to your brain right away, brother.
Chelsea heard it.
That's what it is. Hi, I'm Kelly. I'm from the NSU.
I have Cheese Whiz and I'm the original cheese dip. Go horse. Woo! You've never seen those?
I have seen them. I just don't understand the reference. Why? What does it have to do with cheese?
It sounds the same. Holy crap.
It's good, right?
What in that?
It's some kind of cheddar, right?
Ew! It's literally just like
There's a weird seasoning in there.
No, it's whey and then like basically everything that you would have in a cheese, an additional.
There's like 900 ingredients.
There's
in
so
that.
many fucking ingredients in this. I don't know. It's good though. I used to have that all the time. S.
Really?
I love Cheese Whiz.
This is the first one we like truly differ on. I don't
to
like
be fair,
this.
they just rated the canned cheesy, like S and A.
Yeah. Well, I like
It's
those
just-
and I
it's
do
just
not
not
like this.
pressurized.
This is very different. I don't like it. I'm
Aren't you
going.
supposed to like melt it a little bit or no?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do melt
You
it?
melt it.
I could see it better melted. I'm just gonna go D.
Oh, that's crazy. What a discrepancy. No, I think that's great.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
one of our
Cheese Whiz.
biggest discrepancies. Whoa, this one's looking a little wacky. Boar's Head 3 pepper Colby Jack cheese. Let's get it.
You said the word botulism. Is that a concern for Cheese Whiz?
It is, yeah.
Can you have some just to be safe?
What?
So if we all,
I am already going to die with you. Why do you need her to die too?
Well, she brought it up.
Oh.
It's only fair.
That's actually good. You know what? Come eat some.
Cheese Whiz just has so much sentimental value to me. It's like the Mama Celeste of cheese.
Oh God, and that was rotten.
That was.
Sorry, that was one of the most foul opinions I've ever had.
Yeah, that was. I know no one likes Mama Celeste except me. What is this one again? Colby Jack?
Yeah.
Pepper Jack.
Pepper Jack.
Ooh,
Really good pepper jack.
that's good pepper jack.
I almost got you guys the hash chili one, but then I figured this one would be better. I like hash chili cheese.
That's got a big kick to it. Whoa. Whoa, Mama. What are you trying to prove, Buster? Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? What's in there? Habaneros? Oh my god.
Probably is habanero.
Whoa!
Good stuff. Yeah, green and orange habanero.
Oh!
Smoked jalapeno. Chipotle.
Oh, that's so good.
That is really good.
Smoked too.
Oh, what the fuck? Woo!
Really?
That's a lot. Yeah, that's fucking.
Really?
Now the old videos are making sense to you.
Wow.
They're
There's nothing better when it catches them off guard.
Give it like a C.
I'm gonna go.
Ooh.
I'll go B.
God, Jesus
Put
Christ.
this in a bit.
Good pepper
Looks like
smoked.
Yeah, it's smoked.
Stepping on a Lego.
This is
Oh, what have you picked?
beer cheese.
Oh wow, we're gonna get wasted. I want to go home.
This is so much cheese, it's crazy. Holy shit.
Whoa!
No, we should do it at Burns.
This smells
But then
not
we can't
good.
get the cheap thing. Yeah, this smells like beer cheese. Go figure.
Oh, that's so shit.
That's super beery.
That's so bad. Yeah, that's like drinking a fat tire, but it's hard.
That's beer. I was like, what are you doing?
That's absolutely a fucking F. You should be ashamed.
So
It's probably better melted.
I was gonna say
Better.
the only time I have beer cheese is melted in
on a pretzel.
pretzels.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
That's just beer. That's cool.
That is so bad.
This comes back to like.
Oh, it actually does
I wanna
taste
try
like
it.
Yeah, that's like beer. That's cool.
That's good.
I don't
Just
love
have
it.
A big pretzel brochen and.
I was gonna say if you melt it and let me dunk things in it, I'm a fan.
I can definitely taste like it tastes like the normal beer cheese.
Yep,
I think
just
melted
strong.
and
I
it
would-
loses some of the beer flavor.
I'm gonna just give it a C.
I give it an F.
Really?
I hated that. I'm just not a big beer guy to begin with.
How many do we
Wait,
have
I
left?
already know this in my hand.
No, we-
Brie.
Oh, 6. There's one underneath it.
This should be melted. I'm sorry, this is a travesty.
I will eat brie with a fucking fork like.
When you're
Oh
done with that, guys, take that and melt
There's
so
a-
you guys have melted and unmelted things.
no.
But you can take it if you. What the fuck was that?
I was gonna just let you.
He's just gonna eat.
Yeah,
whatever,
you can take it and melt it.
He's gonna eat whatever you don't eat, so take whatever you want.
This hurts to watch.
I've never had cold brie.
It's like a baby with his bottle.
Mm. This is so good.
I think for sure that's an S. Yeah, that's very good.
That's brie, baby. All right, per your request, I'm flying.
This would be an easy one.
Cheese spread. Huh.
That's a southern classic, southern staple right there.
A lot of places are starting to put pimento cheese on a burger, and I'm fucking tired of it.
I love pimento cheese on a
hate
burger.
it. They
That's
need to
so
stop.
good.
Right? It's so
They need to
fucking
knock.
good.
Wow, you were like a groundhog.
I've never had. That is so good.
Pimento Jarls.
Woo! S. Actually, that's the best goddamn cheese we had today.
That's really fucking. I'm gonna high five you because that was great.
Go ahead.
Can we get like an 80s animation behind that?
That is so good.
Friends.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm not done. I know Danny said
No
hurry
sense.
up.
He fucking hoards the brie and then closes the best cheese there.
Well, Danny yelled at me.
Gluten free too, by the way.
Oh, thank
So
God.
we're good.
Excalibur double Gloucester with blue Shilton. Yes.
That sounds like some
Stilton.
ridiculously long family name.
Yeah.
Knight to the round table.
Now introducing Excalibur double Gloucester with blue Stilton. It says it's oh my God, what the fuck is
Sounds like
that?
a designer from Versace.
It really does.
Designer cheese.
Look at that. It's like a cake.
Oh, it is double Gloucester.
You know, I think if those are the Gloucester bits, I'm not a fan of Gloucester. Maybe I like blue Stilton. No,
Yeah.
I bet that's blue Stilton.
Oh, that is definitely a
Blue
blue
cheese, yep.
blue Stilton.
All right, here. This really looks like a cake.
Yeah.
Like with layers. There you go.
Thanks.
This looks disgusting, but we like cheese out of a can.
Oh no! Oh,
It's the worst cheese ever. I hate it so much.
oh.
What did you do? You just fucking chemical warfare us.
Oh, yow, yow. More like blue shit into it, right? My God.
Blue shit in my mouth. Oh.
Pimento, best cheese of the day. The double Gloucester, worst of the day.
Whatever that is in the middle is That's Stilton.
Yeah.
That's the blue Stilton.
Oh,
So this
fuck,
is
dude.
the double Gloucester.
So just like a cheddar, I think.
Is it just
What the fuck? $14.
That's one of the more expensive ones.
That's-
It's still
See me in my office after this. Oh.
This is jalapeno pepper jack.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
It sounds like it's gonna hurt. Fucking stupid Gloucesters.
That's actually like a family or something still.
All my homies hate the Gloucesters.
Well, most cities have.
Much more docile.
Much more docile. Yeah.
Like Cambridge.
It's a good cheese.
That is good. That's like a
B.
That's probably
I
more
was thinking
like
like a
a
B.
sliced pepper jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, I give that a B. Next.
Wait, cheddar? I thought we already did cheddar.
Oh, this is white cheddar though.
Isn't that one the aged cheddar?
Oh, yeah.
Tastes like normal cheddar.
Something's happening in my mouth. I'm getting a really, really weird flavor.
It's the penicillin.
Yeah, the Gloucester never left. It's still in there.
No, Charlie, no.
All right, we've got a few left, but we're cutting the video there. See you guys. Actually, you know what? His channel's done.
It's GG's.
What a fired pun.
I didn't like that.
Actually, that's really
Oh, wait. The peppers are leaving. The flavor's returning to normal.
I don't know what's happening. It's a normal cheddar kind of. I give it like a B.
I'll go C. Swiss.
I actually don't like Swiss.
I've never been a massive Swiss fan.
Thanks.
Give me one of those crackers. I like those.
The saltines here.
Matt's body's starting to notice how much cheese he's been eating.
It's a lot.
It's figuring it out.
It's a lot. Yeah, I can't keep the secret from my stomach much longer.
That's fine.
B.
B.
That's actually some of the better Swiss cheese I've had.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and it's because of the farmer, Heiko Voltman. Hold on.
Bolton family.
Yeah, he's right. Heiko Woltman.
Gruyere. I love Gruyere.
Have you guys seen the movie The Hunt?
No.
Good one, Chelsea.
There's a scene.
Classic joke.
There's a scene in it where he talks about the best cheese to use for grilled cheese. It's Gruyere.
It's Gruyere.
Yeah.
Gruyere's a really good cheese.
You guys are just uncultured fucks, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
I just
Watch
said I
more
like the
movies.
cheese.
Watch more movies.
Watch more movies.
Cold Gruyere is kind of really underwhelming.
It's very unassuming, underwhelming.
I'll give it a C. Oh.
We're back.
We're in it again.
God. All right. You get to pick right or left.
Left.
Greek feta.
I don't really like feta. Okay, so this is like a. Oh yeah,
She just squirted all over me. It squirted. It squirted.
They squirted. Let's be politically correct here, okay?
Yep.
Alright,
They, the cheese, squirted on me.
Feta's a goat cheese, right?
No,
It's not.
I don't think so.
I'm soaked
Maybe
in
it
feta
is.
right now.
Maybe it is.
I think it is.
It's just not as sour at all.
It's Greek cheese is all I know. What is that?
Oh, they just take it from the Greek bed.
That's
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. To be honest.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I give it a C.
Did you say it is goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say it tastes like goat cheese. You go C?
Yeah, I think a C.
I was thinking a C as well.
It's okay.
That's weird.
I'd never get it over.
There's
Is this the last
cheese
cheese?
whiz.
This is the last cheese. You're welcome.
All right, let's do it.
All right, we've got Mimosa Yorkshire Wensleydale.
I have no idea what
This is
that
another
is.
English cheese, so good luck.
Yeah, it's got specks of grapefruit in it.
Oh, I
Or-
hate grapefruit.
I'm not positive it's grapefruit. That might be pineapple.
I like pineapple.
Oh, geez. What do you think it is? That also might just be peppers.
And it's like little
Let me
mangoes.
smell it.
It's orange.
Oh,
it's
give it a
mimosa, it's
sniff.
probably orange.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh, that is
mimosa.
Mimosa!
Mimosa.
God, this has been really bad.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of dairy in a.
Why are you smelling it like that?
You're smelling like it. Ew.
Can you cut me off a piece now? Is it any good?
No, it's not bad. The
Does
orange.
it taste like a mimosa?
No, that's good.
The orange bites really throw off the texture in my brain.
That's pretty fucking good. Who's this?
Is it actual chunks of orange or is it just orange flavor?
Honestly tastes
No,
like
it's
a
chunks of
mimosa.
orange.
It's chunks of orange.
It's champagne and orange slices.
That's cool.
And cheese.
I give that an A. That's good.
Oh, I'm gonna go C. That one messed with my head a little too much.
I like that.
And now we're drunk.
Yeah.
With the beer teas and the
Yeah, we're getting crazy.
Man, what a day.
What a day. We got through 48 cheeses. I'm not gonna ship for a week. I already feel terrible.
I don't feel that bad yet, but I will.
We put our lives on the line for you guys. So it's a tough job.
I don't like to use the word hero lightly, but I think what we've done today could definitely be described as an act of bravery on part of a hero.
I think so. They're going to put statues in our names.
Mm-hmm. My nose is still running for the double glouge.
All right, great work. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye-bye. When you think of a hero, the first thing that pops in your head is probably like Spider-Man or Iron Man or something. But for me, when I think of a hero, I think of anyone who has to work in retail, food service, reservations, any job where you have to interact with a customer. Those are the real heroes. I have always said and always will say that any job that requires you to interact with customers is an absolute nightmare. Hell on earth. You're constantly experiencing the worst humanity has to offer every single day. Swallowing rusty nails would be less painful. And I think that's something that everyone on this planet can agree on, that rude customers are the lowest of the low. I have more respect for cockroaches than I do some douchebag that's melting down in public, yelling at an employee over something they had no control over in the first place. It is one of my biggest pet peeve. In fact, I'd say it's probably my biggest pet peeve. I hate that shit. And today there was a video that was going pretty viral on TikTok about a guy who posted his own meltdown at GameStop, and it is so embarrassing I couldn't help but just talk about it a little bit today. Let me show you it.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you doing?
Listen, I'm recording you just because I've had the hardest time returning this. So if you tell me no, I'm gonna go ahead and sue GameStop.
I see this shit all the time. If you don't help me fix this problem that is my fault, I'm going to sue the entire company. Well, like, what do you expect them to do? Start groveling like, oh no, please, don't sue the company. Oh no, oh goodness gracious, oh please, anything but that, shaking their fist. I'll do anything to fix it. Oh god, just let me rectify this situation. Like, why do you expect the employee to give a fuck if you sue the company? Why is this GameStop employee all of a sudden gonna try and defend the company, the corporation, like, oh no, you will not. I will not allow you to besmirch the good name of GameStop like this. I will fix your problem immediately, now that you've threatened legal action. Like, they have no say-so in the corporation. You know, this guy isn't John GameStop here. Like, he doesn't care. Who the fuck cares? I just can't wrap my head around this, like, 4-year-old thought process here. If I go after the company, surely the employee is now going to be able to magically fix my issue. It's not their company. They don't care. They're just an employee of it. It's not like they're married to it. It's not, you know, they don't care. They shouldn't care. It just makes no sense to me. But all power to this guy. If you want to sue GameStop and lose all your money in legal fees, please, go right ahead. It'll be a really fun, goofy headline to read. I implore you to sue GameStop. And it's really silly in this case because it's GameStop. It's not exactly a booming corporation. Like, what are you going to sue GameStop for? Their NFTs? Like you really stand to gain nothing out of it anyway? The whole thing is just a fucking disaster, and this guy's an absolute clown.
You know, you have nothing to do with this. I just need somebody to tell me no on video so I can go ahead and sue GameStop.
A brief moment of self-awareness where he acknowledges that the employee had nothing to do with this situation, but then still continues to make a big scene out of it. Jesus Christ, it's so painful. I'd rather teabag a barrel of plutonium.
I'm just trying to get my money back here. I bought the PS5 bundle, and then they made me buy a whole bundle, which isn't even on my receipt. I didn't sign no contract. I know you guys' policy is just unopened things are returnable.
They didn't pass the receipt?
Yeah, go ahead. I think you were in here even when I bought it. So yeah, I got pressured into buying a bundle. I didn't even want it. So I got 3 games and the charging case. I kept the controller.
You got pressured into buying a bundle, and now you regret it. What do you mean you got pressured into buying a bundle? What, did the employees throw you against the lockers like it was football hazing? And take the goddamn credit card out of your wallet to make this purchase? What the fuck do you mean you got pressured into buying a PS5? Were you just sitting there trembling like, oh my god, they're talking about a bundle. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it. Sweat pouring down your face. You like 8 years old? You come in here acting like a big man, but your issue makes it seem like you're just a big baby. Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus. And the whole issue is super stupid anyway, because when you buy a PS5, you get games with it. It's bundled up. And I think the reason, and I could be wrong, this one I'm not 100% sure on, the reason they bundle PS5s with games is to prevent scalping or reselling. So that way you're not just getting like the raw console to like resell for profit. You get games with it as well that drive the value up, so you spent more on like the entire package than you did just the actual hardware. I'm pretty sure it's like anti-scalping measures, though I'm not 100% sure. But when you're buying a PS5, you're never just buying like a raw PS5 anymore. It's always bundled.
I get where you're coming from, where you didn't want to buy the bundle, but that's the only way you can get the system.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
So through GameStop, right now we're only doing bundles for PS5.
Is that in writing? I know. So you're gonna just say no, huh?
Yeah, I can't take it.
So you can't give me the refund for this shit right here?
No.
Absolutely massive props to the employee here, keeping a level head and just delivering a firm no. I love that. Lays out the facts. The only way you get the system is with a bundle. Not much I can do for you there, champ. You made a decision that you regret, and I can't help you. But stop blaming us. It's your fault. You're dumb, not us.
Like, okay, when's your manager working so I can come and fuck with him? Because I'm going to definitely come fuck with him.
It should be tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's his shift?
He should be in the morning.
Alright, and what's his name? I just come and, I'm just going to come fuck shit up. Like I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around.
The guy who got pressured into buying a PS5 apparently is going to come make another big scene to the manager of the GameStop. How embarrassing. And this happens every single time. The customer is the one recording this. It blows my mind how every single time there's an event like this, it's always the biggest asshole that's recording it thinking they're right. He posted this in full confidence thinking that TikTok would be on his side. But instead, all they did was steam his ham. They fucking slam dunked this guy across all of TikTok and on YouTube. I saw Jamari made a video about this as well. This guy's just become an absolute laughingstock. And it was entirely avoidable multiple ways. A, not making a big hoopla about you making a bad decision financially that you regret. Your fault. Take responsibility. Nothing GameStop can do for you here. And 2, not filming it yourself. You could have just not filmed it. And then 3, if you had the compulsive desire to film it, you couldn't fight the urge just scratching at your neck like, oh, I'm being an asshole and I gotta film it. Yes. Okay. Even after filming it, you could have just not posted it. Like, there were 3 ways of avoiding yourself being an absolute joke on the internet, and somehow all 3 of those filters you went right through. Impressive.
This is, you guys are trying to upsell motherfuckers. I could have paid $800 on StockX if that was the motherfucking case.
But you're just getting the system off.
I don't want no fucking Ratchet and Clank. Are you kidding me? You know what this is, bro.
No, like,
I pay $800 for some bullshit.
Like, say if like you wanted different games, like you legit like.
Can you give me in-store credit for all this?
Let me stop you right there, big guy. You do not want in-store credit at GameStop. They will give you like $15 for this entire PS5. It'll be $15 and like 5 toothpicks. In-store credit is the last thing you should be haggling for here. It is not worth it at all.
No, y'all trying to play me. It's a brand new game and I'm here to return them.
Saying y'all.
Y'all GameStop and you represent GameStop. You ain't got no name tag or shirt, but you GameStop. So that's why I'm saying y'all. Yeah, if you don't want to represent it, then quit.
I work.
Ah, yes, the classic. You work at GameStop, which means you are GameStop. So all of my problems are your problems. I don't even know where to start with what just happened there. Telling him to quit if he doesn't rep GameStop. What does that mean? What are you talking about? This guy's giving you all the answers to your questions and you're still mad at him. It's your fault. You signed the receipt. You didn't have to pay $800 for the bundle if you didn't want to. You not only signed the receipt, you walked out of there and you went home, you marinated on it, and then you came back and made a big scene about it. Like, it's your fault. It's not this guy's fault. Telling him to quit his job if he's not there to, like, fight for GameStop tooth and nail is so silly. Oh, I can't stand, like, customers like this. These videos just always boil my blood. I've never even worked in, like, the customer service industries or anything like that, but my heart absolutely breaks for the people that have. It seems so miserable. And seeing customers in real life, like, you see the worst fucking people. It's so aggravating. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a bit since the video was floating around, and that's really about it. See ya. I think there's something very special about Halloween that makes bad mothers even shittier. Just something deep within them. The beast is unleashed on October 31st and they become turbo shit moms. I've held on to a grudge for the better part of 2 decades, and it all started as a child trick-or-treating in a neighborhood where, you know, sometimes a house isn't home, so they leave the candy out on the porch in a bowl, you know, with a sign, please take one, or just be considerate. And every single fucking time that was out there, I knew I was getting no candy because some goddamn twice-divorced, miserable mother took all the candy and put it in their child's bag so that way they could conclude trick-or-treating early. That happened every single year that any house left that open, and I know it was the moms that did it because I was friends with all the neighborhood kids, and they would complain about their mothers taking all that fucking candy for them and ruining trick-or-treating. And that tradition, 20 years later, is still happening on Halloween. It's fucking crazy, but now we have those doorbells that, you know, like ring, that show you a video feed of what's going on. So now you have like the fucking conclusive proof. You know, it's not just a boogeyman stealing your candy, it's just shitty moms. So I wanted to go over some of that footage and just kind of make fun of the trashy moms. And it's all moms. I haven't seen any clips of a dad doing it, probably because the dad either didn't want to go out or wouldn't be bothered to fucking fight over candy like a feral animal, literally pushing children out of the way for fucking candy bars. But the clip I'm going to start us with isn't a trick-or-treating robbery from a mother. It's just a crazy mother on Halloween who pulls over a car for some shit and then just goes nuts. And the reason I'm showing that is just kind of set the tone of what Halloween brings out of bad mothers.
Calm down.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
He
apologized. It's my fault.
He
apologized. Yeah, I know.
And you know what? That didn't upset me. But the bitch ass hoe that told me to calm down.
The first frame really tells you all you need to know about the woman. She looks like a deranged lunatic. This looks straight out of a horror film, like a scene from The Shining. She looks like something a horror legend would be based around, like a creepypasta or a cryptid, you know? Evil single mother Karen emerges from the mists and knocks on your car window, and if you roll it down, she steals your children's souls, like a modern-day La Llorona, or the Not-So-Slender Man. Again, there's no context for why she's so mad and pulled this car over, but it's very clear Amy Schumer is having a bad day.
What I'd like you to do is apologize instead of being a bitch.
You're calling me sorry, but you're calling me a bitch. So set an example.
I'm sorry. My kids can't hear me calling you a bitch.
Your window's open.
They can't hear me because they're listening to Kids Bop.
This could actually serve as a really good advertisement for Kids Bop. Kids Bop is so good you won't hear your mother being a piece of shit to total strangers right next to the car. It really doesn't matter what the situation was that caused this. Even if she was totally justified in being mad, she lost any chance of anyone being on her side, and now she's the biggest asshole here for making this car pull over and escalating it to this level in front of her children. And the main complaint she has is that the woman was telling her to calm down, which sounds totally reasonable. Hey, let's calm it down here. Don't whip your tits out and try and start a fight or spit on us right in front of your fucking kids right there. That sounds totally reasonable to me, and especially when they were apologetic in the beginning of the video, they could have just let it be. But she keeps it up and she just comes out the biggest asshole. Now let's move on to some Halloween candy robberies from some great upstanding mothers.
Here, open it up. Open it. Open it. Open it. I'll take it off.
Oh yeah, baby, jackpot. That's a big haul tonight, Jill. You got 99 cents worth of candy going into those bags. Perfect. Shit parenting in action, baby. There it is. There's always an assumed risk when you leave candy out like this. Yes, a kid's gonna take more than you'd like them to, an excessive amount, but you never expect a parent to get down and dirty in the trenches stealing candy. And stealing is a word I'm definitely using loosely here, because you're not fucking stealing it. This isn't some grand heist, no GTA shit here. It's just you're taking candy from everyone else in the neighborhood, so when they go to that house, they'll be disappointed there's no candy left, and you're making your children's trick-or-treating experience far shorter just because you want to get this shit over with faster. I think that's the main reason adults do this. I don't think they're just that hungry for candy or that willing to just exploit people at every turn. I think it's just, I don't want to be trick-or-treating with my kid. Let me fill up their bags as quick as possible so we say it's time to go home. Which sucks. At first, I thought this looked like a premeditated robbery, like she had come out here with the desire to steal as much candy from these doorstep bowls as possible, because she came out with the hoodie on, the jacket, hands in the pocket. I thought she was concealing her identity. Then I realized she's not wearing a mask and it's fucking Halloween, so if you were trying to be stealthy, you just wear a fucking costume and they wouldn't know who it is. So there's no shame. She's just out here literally taking candy from babies. There's another really good video from this Halloween yesterday where it's a mother and the daughter. They go up to a house and the mother just starts taking all the candy and putting it in the bag. And the whole time the daughter's saying, "You took too much." The daughter very clearly doesn't feel great about the mom taking all the candy, but the mom's just, shut the fuck up. We're making it big. We're doing it big here. Then she runs away with all the candy, fucking literally holding her daughter by the arm and running like they just committed some type of high crime, like a thief or some shit. I guess she was trying to live like an action movie fantasy by taking, diamonds or something. I don't know, but it's just fucking 2-cent pieces of candy. I can't show you the clip because the people that uploaded it sold it to one of those organizations that copyright strike and try and sue people that use the video without having contacted them for licensing rights first. This will be the last clip I showcase bad mothers for Halloween with. As you can see, the Lola Bunny cosplay there, or Playboy Bunny, I don't exactly know what look that's going for there, is raiding these chocolate bars right now. I guess she thought it was chewing tobacco, so she's really going hard on collecting all these like Pokemon. And by the time she's done, there's none left. There were 3 fucking full boxes of candy bar, and you bet your ass none of them survived her wrath. What a sweet mother and a real princess. We didn't try conspiracy on tier list maker. I just thought there was way too many to choose from.
Oh, that's true.
But let's see. Conspiracy theory tier list.
I don't know.
I don't know
enough to know what they are.
No, look, Avril Lavigne. It's self-explanatory.
Well, no,
I know
this,
that one actually.
Yeah, where she died in
where she was,
2003, and they got a stand-in to play her.
Interesting.
Yeah, I actually know that one, but I don't know like a lot of the other ones.
So this is the Avril Lavigne's twin is a stand-in. This is Dr. Bigfoot, attorney at large.
Is the one
Elvis still alive?
Like third from the right, is that just a lizard on a volleyball net?
This is reptilians, I think.
Probably.
JFK's assassination, Illuminati.
Loch Ness.
Where's Loch Ness?
Messy.
Oh, yeah, nice. We know a good chunk of these, but...
Flat Earth.
Oh, never went to the moon. Which one's Flat Earth?
The guy standing on a flat Earth in the middle.
Oh, Flat Earth.
What is that one?
Dinosaurs not being real. Aliens.
Is the one of the evolution just that evolution isn't real?
Might be.
The opposite of what the picture portrays.
Okay.
What is that one?
Which one? Sorry.
That one.
That the Earth is sad.
I think this is climate change.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Oh, Hollow Earth was one of those Hollow Earth. Oh.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
People
Hollow
talk about
Earth.
that? Why do they care?
Isn't that just Godzilla?
Yeah, that was in the Godzilla movie.
Why do they care if the Earth is hollow or not?
It'd be a huge deal if the Earth was hollow.
Where would lava come from?
Yeah, and there'd be no core.
I just feel like it wouldn't change anything.
What do you mean? There could be a whole civilization in the middle of the Earth.
I guess that's true. And now that's a conspiracy theory.
Well, that's what it is.
Said, look, there's a layer of magma, and you said no, I'd be like, okay, like, whatever. But if you said there's a...
Well, what does it matter if the Earth is flat?
True, now you look dumb.
Well, we have... I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fucking
It just
blasted.
didn't sound exciting when you said it, alright?
Now let's talk about our new sponsor, Raider Origin, a cool fantasy MMO RPG. I'll go ahead and let Jackson take it away since he's actually an avid player.
Hey guys, Jackson here. If there's one thing you know about me by now, it's that I'm absolutely crazy for mobile games. Here's one for you. Raider Origin is a game that's absolutely blowing up right now. There's almost been 2 million downloads in the last 6 months alone. This is an awesome mobile MMORPG that's now celebrating its 2nd birthday, and they're celebrating it in style by adding a new class, the Viking Warrior, and a special mount, the Viking Ship. You can take your new Viking Warrior and fight with your friends in explosive cross-server action, or maybe run some dungeons if that's more your style. Maybe you're too busy watching one of our many videos here on YouTube, and that's fine, because Raider Origin has you covered with auto mode, so you can put your game down while you're doing something else and still make progress. There's so much to do in Raider Origin, and now's the best time to hop in. If you download it right now, you'll get 400 multi-pulls and massive free in-game drops. From August 11th to the 17th, you can receive 1.2 to 5 times the rewards for recharging from the Recharge Rebate event. Want to get rich quick? Me too. Look out for the Red Packet event that will offer 10 million diamonds to new players. If this sounds like a hoot to you, make sure you download the game. It's free. The link is in the description. Go do that and enter the gift code on the screen right now to claim some awesome bonuses. 88,888 gold, 5 pet upgrade bonuses, 5 mount upgrade bonuses, and 1 offline grinding card for free. But that's only for the next 15 days, so make sure you download now. For anyone listening in the future, still download the game because it's a ton of fun.
That deal is only for the next 15 days, so make sure you use code PG2021 for that bonus. If you're interested, click the link in the description below. Badass Bible... Ooh, Bible characters is kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, I'm in.
Bible characters.
I definitely know Bible characters. Oh, it's Esau.
Moses is pretty fucking cool.
Moses is my boy. Yeah. Job. Job.
We can do Bible.
There's a God on there. Satan. This is actually a good one.
Let's do Bible characters.
Do they have a shorter one?
No,
this is good.
We're
gonna have to do research on all of them. We could probably figure out most of these.
We could also just look them up. I love that it goes from God tier to real bad.
Real bad.
I think
this is for like teaching kids like which ones were morally good and which ones were morally not good.
True.
But we're just gonna rank them based on how
cool they are.
Somebody also said CEO tier list, which is another interesting idea.
That could work as well.
Sal.
Thanks to Resubnautica.
I like this one because I don't know
Arnetheus and Choppy.
Jonah, I know he was swallowed by the whale.
Okay, well don't spoil it. Let's start with Isaac.
Something big swallowed. Okay, what did Isaac do?
So I actually know this one. Do you guys know Isaac?
I don't. I know the name.
Okay, so you'll see in the picture here, Isaac looking like Kronos here, Father Time. He was tasked by God to take his son to the top of a mountain and kill him.
Oh, he's the one that was
attacked.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
but he was gonna do it, but he didn't.
Yeah, that's right. The lesson is that you should give all to God. That's what he was trying to teach, even your own son. So he was supposed to bring him, murder him on like an altar, and God would give him a thumbs up. And right before he killed his child, he said, "That's enough. You've proven yourself."
Wow.
He's a cuck. He's going to real bad.
I was gonna say like meh or lower.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I think he's
kind of a bitch.
Yeah. You can't sacrifice your son just because some guy told you to. You didn't even know that it really was God. That could have been anyone. It could have been a time traveler with a megaphone for all he knew.
That is true. How did he confirm it was God telling him to kill
Exactly. It could have been like an actual terrorist. I don't know Jacob.
He's kind of a bitch.
Yeah, who knows Jacob?
Jacob and Esau, I'm assuming Esau is how I say that, are actually Isaac's kids. Is Jacob the one that he tried to kill? I think so. Wait. When Isaac was a youth... Oh, wait, we're all wrong. Everything. When Isaac was a youth, God ordered Abraham to take his beloved son to a mountain. So it goes Abraham, Isaac, and then Isaac has Jacob. Okay, so replace Isaac with Abraham.
Yeah. Abraham's the cuck. Where's he?
Yeah, I don't know. We have to find him. He's there. He's not going to be on the list.
Oh, wait, Captain Ahab's here.
That's from Moby Dick, right?
Yeah. Was Moby Dick in the Bible?
I'm sure there's another character. There's a person called Ahab in the Bible. No. Let's go down to the last one. There's Abraham.
Oh, yeah, no, he even looks like a
God. He looks stupid. All right, so what did Isaac actually do? Here we go.
Yeah,
Later,
look up Isaac now.
Isaac married Rebecca with a K. Oh. They found she was barren, just as Sarah had been. That's his mom. As a good husband, Isaac prayed for his wife. Yes, his mom was barren. Assured him he would have a baby. I got you. Okay. As a good husband, Isaac prayed for his wife, of course, and God opened Rebecca's womb. She gave
Isaac,
birth
that's a
to
god
twins.
tier, I think. That's
Isaac.
yeah.
She gave birth to twins, Esau and Jacob.
I think Isaac's got to be god
I
tier.
also think
I'll go best
Isaac,
of the best.
If Rebecca's on here, we'll find out later. I think she also goes up top because God literally opened her womb.
Well, how do you know Isaac didn't open her womb? It sounds like
Well,
he
it
did
says
that
God
shit.
did. Well, it says and God
He went in there with
opened
forceps.
Rebecca's womb. Yeah, no, it says God.
Thanks, Reese. Lizard, knees, branch, and gifts of blossom and prime box.
All right, and they had Jacob and Esau, who are twins.
Okay.
Isaac favored Esau, a burly hunter and outdoorsman, while
I would
Rebecca
favor him
favored
too.
Jacob, the more sensitive, thoughtful of the two. That was an unwise move for a father to take. Isaac should have worked to love both boys equally.
Oh, definitely best of the best.
I'm on the Learn Religion website.
Oh, okay. I think it sounds like Esau should be like good.
Well, did Esau do anything besides just be a Chad? Like, does he have like his own story arc in the anime?
Type in Esau.
Okay. Or I guess the manga.
Who was the one with the shiny coat? With the coat of many colors?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that one.
I forget who that was.
Esau's the oldest son of Isaac in the Hebrew Bible. He is mentioned in the book of Genesis.
Oh, it's
Esau.
It's up for interpretation.
So
the story focuses on Esau's loss of his birthright to Jacob and the conflict that ensued between their descendant nations because of Jacob. It sounds like they had a war because of Jacob's deception of their aged and blind father. Whoa. Jacob's going down the list. In order to receive Esau's birthright blessing from Isaac. All right, so Jacob seemed like he was a bitch to Esau.
Well, I know
it kind of sounds like Jacob just like kind of beat him.
That's
yeah.
true.
Well, he also, so according to chat, Jacob wrestled with an angel to get a blessing, and you can even see it here. He's fighting like Pidgeotto or something.
That's kind of sick. Jacob's moving up the list for me.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
All right, I'm trying to see. There needs to be a good site to look these up on. Ooh, Biblical Britannia.
That's very reliable.
Here we go. Esau, also called Edom in the Old Testament. Son, all right. At birth, he was red and hairy, and he became a hunter.
Hosh.
While Jacob was a shepherd. All right, give me some good stuff.
We're really stuck on Esau and Jacob here. We're going to be here all day.
Info about them.
Okay, how about this? I've got an idea. How about that?
Esau, what did he do?
He had rough qualities that distinguished him from it.
Here's a quick little video, chapter 10, 2 minutes. Jacob and Esau. You want to hear it?
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
It's Crossroads Kids Club.
Cool. Crank it up so they can hear it.
There were twins named Jacob and Esau, and they didn't get along. They actually started fighting before they were born.
Whoa,
Then
damn.
during birth, Esau came out first, but Jacob was holding on to his heel. That's not normal. And they even looked
Thanks to
different.
Prime
The Bible
Papa
says
and the
Esau's
resub
body was
Lofty and
covered in
Nicholas.
so much red hair, it was almost like he had clothes on. Jacob's skin was smooth. Well, they got even more different as they grew up. Esau hunted animals and spent time outside.
It's pretty cool.
Dad, Isaac, was a big meat eater, so Esau was his favorite.
Oh.
Jacob, on the other hand, was a quiet guy who liked to stay indoors. Their mom, Rebecca, liked Jacob the best. The Bible doesn't talk much about Jacob and Esau as kids, but we do know Esau was lucky to be the oldest because he had what's called a birthright. That meant Esau would be in charge of their family.
This is too slow. Get to the part where he wrestles an angel.
Yeah, give me the good stuff.
You take it to your father to eat, then he'll give you
Oh.
his blessing before he dies. See,
Jacob
Isaac
definitely
was
killed
blind.
his dad.
She was telling Jacob to pretend.
I don't think so, not with this music.
But there was a slight problem with her plan. First off, Esau was hairy. So if Isaac touched Jacob's smooth skin, he would know.
What
the
is
truth.
happening?
The Bible says Esau had a certain smell too, which might be a polite. Wear some of Esau's smelly clothes. Now,
Okay, I'm just going to put him in meh.
Yeah, let's just go with
fine.
meh.
I'm going Jacob good,
speed
Esau
that up.
meh. Jacob's fighting an eagle.
I'm fine with that.
That's
yeah.
pretty patriotic stuff.
Who is Laban or Laban?
All right, new rule: we can only use this little paragraph to, like the wiki paragraph that popped up. Laban, also known as Laban the Armenian, is a figure in the book of Genesis. All right, he was the brother of Rebekah, who married Isaac and bore Jacob. Laban welcomed his nephew as a young man and set him the stipulation of 7 years' labor before he permitted him to marry his daughter Rachel.
So he was just kind of like a landlord?
Yeah, it was just kind of like, hey,
Yeah,
come
you can
work
put,
for 7
you can
years.
put him in meh. I think. Sounds like a little bit of a stickler, but not like a bad guy.
I just want to read like what he has here. It looks like just Passover.
What did he do for Passover?
He invented it? I don't know.
I don't.
Okay, I'm pretty meh.
Yeah, agreed.
Rebecca? Apparently she was very highly sought after.
Yeah. They God opened her womb and put 2 babies inside of it, and that's kind of... Well, and then she helped Jacob try to deceive her father.
True, that's God tier. Joseph! Joseph's the boy.
Getting to the good stuff.
Now we're getting to the main characters.
Who's Joseph?
I don't remember. Didn't he put people like animals on the ark? No.
Alright, in the biblical narrative, Joseph was sold into slavery by his jealous brothers.
Oh, this is the coat guy.
And he rose to become...
Yeah, this guy's best of the best, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
He rose to become the second most powerful man in Egypt next to Pharaoh.
Yeah. Really?
Where his presence and office caused Israel to leave Canaan and settle in Egypt. Pharaoh gave him the name Zaphnath-Paneah. That was...
Joseph is the real American
story. This boy
American
did some
dream.
stuff.
Alright, I'm down. So you think best of the best? That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
He's also the ancestor of a Messiah.
I'm thinking Moses has got to be God tier. Moses, even like in Beyblade canon, Moses parted the seas with a Beyblade.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
Moses is fucking cool.
Yeah, it's
Moses,
fucking
I think he did that in the
awesome.
Bible too, right?
Yeah, they talk about the Beyblade chapter in the
Beyblade.
New Testament, I think.
It just...
They're
a little different.
He was also kind of a bad boy because he wasn't allowed to enter the promised land because he sinned. His only sin. He got angry and he hit a rock with his staff. And God said, not on my watch, motherfucker.
Not my rocks.
To Pharaoh and was like,
not my rocks.
Let it rip.
Wow.
And won the freedom of all the Jews.
Wow. Do you think he hit the rock when he was parting the sea? Because that would be a
Like
pretty
on accident.
Yeah, just like he did it. He was happy it split, but it was like, oh, I'm not allowed in.
Well, I watched an animated movie called Joshua and the Promised Land, so I know, and this is furry characters, so it wasn't exactly Moses. I'm pretty sure he was a furry in this, but I remember he was angry about something. I think it was something Joseph did, and he was like, "That's enough," and then he was like, "Ah, what have I done?"
That's sad.
Yeah, Moses has got to be God tier.
So if we go just by the Wikipedia paragraph, he was the most important prophet in Judaism. And an important... All right, that's it.
He brought all the plagues. He was the
True.
one that did all that.
All right, Pharaoh.
Pharaoh is stronger than Joseph.
But is he cooler than Joseph?
He was kind of a dick.
Yeah, but he got that beard.
Yeah, but he enslaved like
It's a
everybody.
goatee.
I think we can put him in like bad.
I think bad.
Yeah, he's
not
pretty bad.
He
He's
wasn't
a bad
good,
person.
He wasn't a good guy, and I also don't think he's interesting. He
Right.
sounds more just like a normal like dictator. Or
In
something.
the anime, he'd be real fucking strong, but in a bad way.
Yeah.
So I'm with you.
I mean, yeah.
Who's Aaron?
Yeah, what did Aaron do?
That's just a really basic
Yeah,
name.
right. Aaron.
This is like a self-insert from the guy who made the tier list.
All right, here's the one paragraph you get. Aaron was a prophet, high priest, and the elder brother of Moses.
Whoa.
Knowledge of Aaron, along with his brother's Moses, comes exclusive from religious texts. No shit.
So he didn't do anything. He was just his brother.
Does he not have any accolades of his own?
Seeing. He led... Oh, no. Oh, it says he was with Moses and led Israelites out of Egypt.
Seems like he didn't really do much. I'm gonna be
Yeah, it
honest.
doesn't
He was kind of
seem
like
he has a
the
lot.
side character.
Yeah, he was just kind of there.
He was Moses' foil.
Was he comic
Maybe he like
relief?
put the rock under his staff.
Oh.
to really
Do you
get
think
one
they
over
investigated
on him.
that?
I don't think so. Put that on the conspiracy tier list.
Where is he in this painting?
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
question.
I remember this
He's
from
the cow.
from the animated movie. They,
Is the cow in the tier list?
Yeah, hopefully the cow's here. It had a name. They made like
Surely.
a golden statue for like a new deity, and that's why Moses hit the rock. I think because he was so mad. He's like,
Oh, because they're worshiping a cow and not God.
yeah, because I think he went to get the 10 Commandments, and when he came back, he saw all of the people he was
for
leading.
2 seconds and there was a cow.
He was like, "Oh my God, what the fuck is that?" And then he sinned and wasn't allowed in the Promised Land. I think that's what it was. So did Aaron make this?
Maybe.
It says, let's see, In the great and in the recount slavery in Egypt, he's a man of peace. He succeeds at everything. Everyone admires and even loves him, whether great or small. They need him, his understanding, and his mediation. Whatever he does, he is well regarded.
You're breaking your rule.
Well,
You're
I had to
supposed
learn.
only use the paragraph.
All right. Well, if we only use that,
I don't think he did anything.
All right.
I think you should go in meh.
Well,
Yeah,
he
put him in meh.
he doesn't like foreigners. Like we're learning a lot. It doesn't take long. He spoke
No,
against Moses because he married a foreigner.
Oh, a woman from Cush.
Aaron died on top of Mount Hor at the age of 123.
Whoa!
Not bad.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
All right.
He climbed
I'm
a
still-
mountain at 123.
I think he should go meh.
I'll go
I
meh.
mean, maybe he shouldn't have because he died. So
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing. We'll give him
That's
bad. That's pretty cringe. Fucking dying.
Joshua. All right, we got to stick to the.
Yeah, just use that.
Just
that
the paragraph.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me because it's telling me the book of Joshua. What was Joshua known for in the Bible?
Well, he was actually known for this movie, Joshua in the Promised Land.
The leader of the Israelite tribes after the death of Moses.
See, this is Joshua.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So here's when.
Which one's
Is he the
him?
flying?
Well, this is Moses.
Oh,
okay.
of course. He's got the staff.
Yeah.
Is that Aaron?
I don't. That's a good question.
One of those has to be Aaron.
I think this is Joshua.
Without.
Yeah, I think he's Joshua.
Isn't that Moses?
No. Moses is like the elder.
great-
Yeah.
Oh.
And who? Is that
Is
Aaron?
Joshua who told them to put the matzah on their back and it turned the bread on their back and it turned into matzah? Bet you that was Joshua.
He's a Hebrew leader. Is that?
We'll be coming to this character soon, I'm sure.
Who's that?
God.
Is that God?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think God's actually in this directly.
All I know is he just hit a lot of rocks.
Yeah, he's like breaking a whole
He's
castle.
not going. Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah, it's the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
I don't remember this part of the anime. Holy shit. Oh my god.
It teaches you about the story of Joshua and the Promised Land. I unfortunately don't remember it super well. It's been a few years since I watched this.
Joshua.
But I think those were the walls of Jericho.
We'll cross the Jordan here to go
And yeah, this is Joshua.
That is Joshua.
Yeah, here, you can even hear him talk.
God has given you as your own.
Oh, you just missed him.
Okay, wait.
We'll cross the Jordan here to go in and take possession of the land the Lord your God.
He sounds pretty young.
Yeah, no, he was very young for being 123.
Alright, I had an idea. Here we go. I looked up the Spark Notes for the Bible and they have a characters list.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I watched this
Joshua
movie a
circled
long
Jericho
time
for
ago.
7 days
Joshua.
and 7 nights. And made the walls crumble just from running around the walls.
Oh my
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
If that's true.
Alright, here we go. Here's Spark Notes paragraph on Joshua, and then we gotta pick.
Okay.
It's the successor of Moses. He directs the people in their sweeping military campaign to conquer and settle the Promised Land. Joshua's persistence to Israel remains obedient to God. To imply that he doubts Israel will do so. All right, this isn't helpful. So just put him in.
I think he's good.
Good.
No, I think. Did you not? You just haven't seen the movie. Joshua's absolutely God tier.
Was he the one breaking the walls?
Yeah, he
But I
ordered.
thought he was the lion.
No, he ordered the ghosts of Christmas past or whatever that was to tear down the walls of Jericho. He gave the order.
Yeah,
So-
but that ghost should be God tier, not him. He just told him to do it.
Yeah.
Well, no, like even so, Moses is killing himself. I think he throws himself from the cliff or something, and then he gives the staff to Joshua, and he's like, "Okay, now I control God." I think Joshua's awesome. All right, how about Rahab?
She was a woman who lived in Jericho in the Promised Land and assisted the Israelites in capturing the city by hiding 2 men who had been sent to scout the city prior to their attack.
Meh. I think
That's
she's alright.
That's really Is that all she did?
helped, I guess.
I don't know, I'm only allowed to use 1 paragraph.
Give me a little. We need to get to the interesting stuff.
The problem is even going anywhere else.
There are so many much
not
more
a good
interesting
way.
characters. We don't need to look into the ones that are just not
A
interesting.
prostitute who is also a biblical heroine. And according to the narrative in Joshua 2, there's a sequel?
Joshua again.
Fuck. Oh, a deleted scene.
Oh my god.
Wait, freedom for Rahab! She was in this movie?
No.
Big family, and you have
Where is she? Oh, wow.
I feel like we're wandering a little bit from
Oh, at this point, I'm just looking at highlights of this movie. Well, I just want to see Rahab.
Do we need to transition to a different tier list or stay strong?
No, we're doing good.
That's what I call it.
Which one's Rahab?
That one. It's the pink
is
one.
it-
This is her. This is her. Okay, so I'm gonna give.
She can go in good, I think.
Yeah, I think good's fine. She was in the movie. What about Deborah?
Jesus. It's alright, man. There's only like 40 more to go.
Yeah, we're almost done.
She sounds kind of like a copycat. Like she was like, I saw Moses
Yeah,
release
Moses
all these
did this
people, and
thing.
now it was kind of cool. So, yeah.
What do you think? Like meh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds like
yeah.
it. I mean, she had a tree called after her, but that's, you know.
Gideon, I think I remember having a cool story. I think Gideon sounds cool.
I don't know anything about him, so I can't.
He's a military leader.
Okay.
Yep, that's about it.
What do you think, Matt?
Hey, what do you
What's
think?
your ruling?
He's fine. He's meh.
Yeah, I think you can go in meh.
Alright. Samson's cool, isn't he?
I know the name, so it must be sort of important.
I think he was like a really strong guy.
Oh, yeah, I think
he's
you're right.
He's
yeah.
a goofball opening a lion's
Oh, he's
mouth.
fighting a lion. He's
Yeah.
like Hercules.
Wow, I'd put him in.
He sounds
one
pretty
under
cool.
God tier.
I think I'm going best to the best.
Immense strength allowed him to perform superhuman feats, including slaying a lion with his bare hands and massacring an entire army using only the jawbone of a donkey.
Wow,
I think he sounds like God tier.
That might be God
Someone
tier.
said he loses his power when his hair is cut.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's such a weird
That's
weakness.
like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
So like if he gets shaved, he just becomes like a baby.
Less hair he has, the weaker he is.
All right, I'll give him God tier.
Yeah,
That's
I think
pretty
we can go
cool.
God tier. Sounds pretty cool.
What
That's
about
a
Ruth?
picture.
Ruth.
Ruth. Jeez. Who was Ruth in the Bible? Ruth was of the women of Moab. Hopefully that's not Moab. I'm going to go with Moab. But was
Well, it's probably not Moab. Moab is for Mother of All Bombs.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I believe it. Ruth might have been the mother of all bombs.
She worked on the Manhattan Project.
She was genetically linked to Israel through the okay. I don't care. Ruth loved her mother-in-law.
It
Okay?
sounds like she didn't do a whole bunch.
Yeah, but then why is she in the Bible? She had to have done something.
Well, she helped Naomi, I guess.
The story of Ruth and Boaz.
Yep, Boaz.
The Book of Ruth.
Boaz was a barley harvester.
Wow. I can't wait till we come up to Boaz tier list.
I'm giving her bad. I'm
Yeah,
unimpressed.
she's not really very cool.
What about
Ruth and Boaz soon married and had a son named Obed.
What about Hannah?
The women of
Yeah,
the
Hannah.
Bible. Oh, let me look. Who was Hannah in the Bible?
It's okay, we're almost to God.
Hannah was one of two wives of a man named Elkanah.
Ooh, is
Whoa.
he on the list? Sounds pretty cool.
That's pretty fucking cool.
The other wife of Elkanah was Peninnah. And they had children, but Hannah had no children. She was very grieved. To make matters worse, Peninnah taunted Hannah concerning her barrenness.
That's so rude.
That is pretty rude.
Hannah cried out to God about her situation. She promised the Lord that if he would give her a son, she would dedicate him to God as a Nazarite. Eli took her distress for drunkenness.
I think
He
she
made a
can go
comment
in
to
like
encourage
that.
her to give up drinking, and she corrected his mistake. Thanks.
Can you rename the tiers?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Hey, she had a son and named him Samuel.
Oh, Samuel's coming up. I'm gonna give her meh.
Yeah, she's like a nothing.
Eli. Oh wait, Eli and Samuel have the same picture. Are they related?
Are they the same person?
Wait.
Yeah. Did he clone himself?
I
Did
know
they have that
well,
technology?
Eli's
Go back
the
in
one
time
who
and-
said she was drunk and tried to help her stop drinking even though she wasn't drinking.
Okay, so he doesn't like alcohol.
All right, let me see.
He's
Eli in the Bible
really
is a
fucking stupid.
He's a priest. All right.
He's the prime big Nemo.
Oh, you're really sad. You must be drunk all the time.
He had two wicked sons. Eli had two wicked sons named Hophni and Phineas.
Whoa.
As the predecessors to Phineas and Ferb.
Uh-oh.
They also served in their tabernacle, but did not know the Lord. Okay. It seems like the best part about Eli is he was a priest who had Phineas and Hophni.
We don't have very many Eli fans in the chat, because when we got to Eli, they're like, Eli sucks. Eli's an asshole.
He sounds pretty sucky.
Oh, wait.
He sounds really dumb.
We know, alright. Eli's heart was with his sons and not with the Lord. We know this because God sent a prophet to Eli to deliver a dire message. Alright. I will cut short your strength and the strength of your priestly house so that no one in it will reach old age.
He's also kind of bald. I think we can put him in bed.
Yeah, I'll go. Alright, I'll give him bad. That's fine. What about Samuel?
Samuel is the daughter of Hannah. I mean, the son of Hannah. Remember, she cried out and was like, "Yo, God, give me the son." And he was like, "Here's Samuel."
Right.
So
who could forget?
It means heard of God. All right, was dedicated to God by his mother Hannah, which means he's a Nazarite. I don't know what that. I think that's like a Nazgul from Lord of the Rings.
I think you're right. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. After Samuel was weaned, likely around the age of 4, okay, he was brought to the tabernacle to serve under Eli. You reading a poem?
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of stuff happened to him.
Yeah, I've got like a whole sermon here. So apparently God called to Samuel and he said, "Here I am." That's about it. But I'm only on...
the first 3 times
9.
the Lord called Samuel, the boy responded thinking it was Eli. So the
he was
Lord
also kind of
spoke
stupid.
to Samuel. Well, I mean, if a random voice in your house and you're living with Eli says, "Hey, Samuel," you're going to go be like, "Eli, was that you?" Are you going to think it's just God talking?
I don't know.
From now on, I will.
Yeah, if it's not,
I guess, yeah,
if
3
I'm, like,
times is a little
hanging
much.
out with you and a voice is talking to me that's not your voice,
That's
I wouldn't
fair.
be like, "Matt."
All right, you're right.
So Samuel seems kind of cool.
Oh God, we're going down a whole list here. Samuel had 2 sons, Joel and Abijah.
I don't care about
Does
their...
I'm
Samuel
sure they're
seem
gonna
kinda
pop
cool?
up.
I don't know. Samuel doesn't sound like he did a
Yeah,
whole
nah.
bunch.
The one redeeming factor is God spoke to him 3 times. We know that.
And it took him the 3rd time to
Yeah.
think it was his dad.
He was pretty slow.
That's
Like he wasn't prompt with the attendance call.
Agreed.
I'm gonna give that real bad.
Whoa!
When God knocks, you answer.
Wow.
That's true. You don't
When
think it's
people are
Eli.
saying Samuel was dope, what the hell did he do?
What did he do
He
then?
didn't do anything.
He just said, "Hey,
There's
what?
the book
It's
of
me."
Samuel, so maybe he did more than this is telling me.
Well, yeah, maybe we just didn't get to the good summary.
Is that like the 4th part of the Bible?
Yeah.
Thanks
Then
to
the
the
Lord
recent
came and
Chalupa,
stood
Ramen,
there
and
calling,
Marks.
as at the other time, "Samuel, Samuel." Then Samuel said, "Speak, for your servant is listening."
Oh, that's kind of rude.
Yeah. He commanded his master to speak to him.
Oh, he killed the king.
What? Why is that? All right.
He killed Agag.
Oh God.
How did we not know
Why is
this?
that not in here?
Samuel kills King Agag.
I need a different site.
Yeah, we get the most boring parts of these characters. Samuel said, "Hey." Meanwhile, he also killed Agag. He was good in the DLC. Yeah, I guess so.
None of these tell me that.
So it was kind of a big deal because Samuel went kind of ape shit for no reason.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So
he can move him up a tier, I think.
I'm gonna give him all the way up to. I'm gonna put him to good. Yeah.
Oh wow.
We don't see a whole lot of king killing.
Do we? I feel like
Well,
we
not
probably
yet.
do.
Not yet.
Bible character summaries. Let's see.
That's got to be a better one.
This
We're
is
on
on
to
BibleBlender.com.
We're on to Saul now.
Saul's the one that changed from Paul, right?
What? No. What?
Oh.
I don't know. Is he like a
Are you
lawyer
sure?
or something? I don't
think
know.
he did.
I haven't. What?
Wasn't
Why would
this
he?
list is-
Why would he?
Wasn't
Why would he?
there someone who like changed sides and then changed one letter in their name?
Why would you change from Paul to Saul? That's the worst disguise ever.
Well, I don't know if it was a disguise. I'm
no,
right.
you're right. Yeah, Saul changed to Paul.
He was bad, and then he turned good, and then he was like, "I'm Paul now."
Wait, we missed Jacob. His name was changed to Israel.
Oh, well,
that's pretty cool. Where's Jacob?
We put him in good.
No, that's fine.
That's
Yeah,
still
that's
fine.
All right, next name.
It's Saul or Paul.
No,
depending
Are
on-
they two different people on the tier list? Because it's like a whole new person because he changed his name.
I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, we have the Antichrist.
He's right there.
Oh, you're right. Oh, they look nothing alike either. Okay.
Saul's rebellion and impatience led to Yahweh's rejection of his kingship. That's what this site tells me.
I think we should like be good little boys and put Saul in bad and Paul in good.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Paul? I'll go ahead and skip over there.
Right there you go.
Saul was not a great king, nor was he even a good man.
He's the prime logic.
He was deeply flawed. The Book of Samuel is dedicated to a character study about Saul's failures.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Really when he just got off.
I'm gonna go with real bad. He became a case study for shitty leadership.
Wow.
I think Jonathan has a cool story.
Is he next?
Yeah, I think he was even in this movie. Alright, so I'm thinking Jonathan's kind of cool.
Where did you find out?
He loved David, and David was jealous about... I don't fucking remember already. Someone wanted to kill someone else out of jealousy. So Jonathan and David were like lovers or something. So that's pretty interesting. David became king.
What's the next one so I can start researching while you finish this one?
Next one is Adam, but we know Adam.
There are so many on that
We know
list.
Adam, though. I told you, we only have like 40 left.
This is terrible. That's so many.
We don't have that.
What? We haven't even gone through half.
We haven't even made it to Satan yet, Matt. It's because you're taking too long.
What if we went through a list that didn't have all these stupid people on it?
What do you mean? You're going right to hell.
Oh my lord.
Stupid people.
Who do you want to take out, Matt, of the Bible? God? Huh? You want to
Yeah.
take God out of the Bible?
The Bible doesn't work without Ahab.
We're not at God for 12 more people.
You can't appreciate
Oh lord.
where we came from.
What did Jonathan do to you?
This is supposed to go out on Sunday. Jackson's gonna kill us.
I'm gonna give Jonathan a good.
Have you found something he did?
Well, he loved David, and that's kind of cool.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Adam. We all know Adam, right? So Adam, the first man made in God's image. God was kind of lonely.
Yep.
He ate from the tree of knowledge.
Yep.
After Eve tempted him, after she was tempted by Satan,
Right.
who was then punished by God to become a snake.
Right.
I'm giving him real bad, fucking idiot. Shouldn't have eaten the apple.
Well, I feel like he should be
Is
like...
that right? I thought he was just a snake the whole time. I thought he
No,
entered the
no.
garden as a snake.
No, he got punished by God into the form of a snake.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Wait, yeah, Satan was never punished.
No. He was a talking snake. That's how
Yeah,
Eve.
that's how he
That's
tricked
how
her.
he came to Eve. Was as a snake.
I used to go to
devil.
church every Sunday when I was a kid.
Yeah.
The story they told was that Satan was punished for tempting Eve in
No,
the body
he
of a
was-
snake.
he
Satan was a
blending
fallen
in.
angel.
Yeah, he was blending in as a snake or something.
That is not what I was told at Sunday
The
school.
Satanic Bible.
The devil.
I was probably searched wrong.
Oh no, snakes were punished because he took their
Oh.
form.
Well, I'm getting so many mixed things. The Bible never says Satan was a snake. He was cursed to crawl on his belly. Yeah, as a snake. I'm keeping Adam in.
You know
real
what I
bad.
always thought?
Dummy.
The kind of underlying story to the whole Adam and Eve and the snake thing was that it was just his penis and that she was tempted by his penis and that's how they like
Mm.
You're
learned
really
of,
getting into
learned
the-
of like the earthly stuff and that's why they were kicked
Wow.
out. So maybe Satan was just Adam's penis the whole time.
Had a mind of his own. That is a good way of looking
I
at
think
it.
Adam should go in bad.
Instead of real bad.
Yeah, because he was just kind of stupid. I don't think
Yeah,
he
I
was
think
like
he's just
actively evil or anything.
Yeah, I think he was just really dumb. Well, neither was Abraham. He was just extremely stupid.
Yeah, but like a special kind.
Okay. What about David? I think
David was fucking cool.
David was very cool.
David killed Goliath with a slingshot.
Yep, I think David goes into God tier.
Yeah.
Goliath goes into real bad because
Yeah,
he lost
he
to
lost
a
to David, what the fuck?
He lost to a small guy in a slingshot. Fucking dummy. What about Solomon? I don't know Solomon. He's the prime Bertram.
I think
Derby
he's
and
King
Reekum
Solomon,
Keon.
right?
I'm not
I
sure.
think he's a pretty important person. I don't know if he did anything.
Also called
Jedediah.
Jedediah, yeah. He was really wealthy.
Oh wait, Solomon was. I know this one.
Ooh, let's hear it.
This is
Alright.
the one with the baby. Solomon was like supposed to be the smartest king.
The
So,
baby. Is he the one that put the baby in the river?
No,
Oh.
so there's a baby, and this woman's like, "Hey, that's my baby," and another woman's like, "No, that's my baby." So they went to Solomon, and they were like, "How do we know whose baby it is.
What if
And he
you gave
said,
birth to it?
he said, cut the baby in half and split it. And
that is pretty smart.
In his head, he said, whichever one doesn't want to cut it. So one of the women was like, yeah, get the fucking saw. And the other one was like, no, don't cut it. And he was like, you're the mom. That's his story.
That is pretty smart. I think you should go on God tier.
I'll give him best of the best.
It's pretty good.
What a strategy.
Wow, they really were smart.
Why do I know so much about Solomon? Queens used to like travel to ask him all these questions, and he could answer all the questions. That's what he was known for. Smart boy.
That's pretty cool.
What about Elijah?
I know.
Oh, damn. You were on a roll for a second.
That's my one.
Isn't Elijah who you leave the wine out for on Passover?
He comes down your chimney to drink your wine.
No, seriously, you do.
Let me see. It comes in with his reindeer.
No, you absolutely do. I'm not kidding.
Really? That's
Yeah.
okay. Let me see.
Who was Elijah in the Bible? Prophet Elijah is one of the most interesting and colorful people in the Bible, and God used him during an important time to oppose a wicked king and bring revival to the land. Damn.
There's a lot about Elijah.
His life was filled with turmoil. At times he was bold and decisive, and at others fearful and tentative. Okay.
Apparently he ascended to heaven before his death. That's pretty cool.
Wait, I want to see. I want to see if I'm right. Find the Elijah wine.
I'll just do Elijah wine. Elijah's
This
cup.
is gonna make you late for the Ariana Grande concert.
No, we're not missing
Yeah,
the
there you
Ariana
go.
Grande concert. Wow.
I was right.
Wow.
He comes in through the door that you open.
So you just leave your door wide
Some guy
open.
comes in and drinks your wine.
Aha! I see. Well, that'll do it then. Yeah, I'm down to put him in like.
They're just kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna
be good.
I'm gonna go good because he just gets free wine.
Oh, and there's Elisha.
Oh,
I don't
he
know.
comes in and drinks your beer. Elisha.
I don't know who Elisha is.
Neither do I. Oh, I still have Elisha wine. Elisha summoned a bear.
That's pretty cool.
That is pretty intense. They could just be making all of this up in the chat, and we're like, "Oh, that's awesome." He killed
Elisha had
Loch Ness
42
monster.
children. Whoa, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good run. Strong seed.
He flew on a flaming chariot. Oh, he killed a bunch of kids with bears.
Oh,
Because the kids made fun of him.
Wait, how did he kill them with bears?
Apparently he summoned a bear and it mauled all the kids.
All right,
Oh
that's
yeah,
that's best of the best.
There's many well-known accounts of Elijah's service as a prophet. He healed the waters of Jericho and was jeered by youths upon whom he called a curse, resulting in their death by mauling bears. Holy fuck, this guy's a douchebag.
I don't know.
He's
though.
kind of cool.
This is
You
a good
can
site.
call bears with a curse. I think that's pretty sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go best of the best. This guy controls.
Yeah, agreed.
He's an evil Elijah Thornberry.
Yeah.
Eliza Thornberry.
Could he have done it better, and like for a better cause? Sure, but he
Yeah.
could still do it.
Yeah, just some kids that called him old and bald, and he's like, "That's the end of you."
If you use it, it's like the Age of Empires hacks where you could get bears riding tricycles and stuff.
Let's do Jezebel in here because this is pretty good. This had a lot of good stuff.
Jezebel.
Jezebel's sexual immorality and idol worship that the
I
Lord,
thought that was Jezebel.
yeah, Lord Jesus himself referred to her in a warning to the church.
Did she like try to sleep with Jesus?
That'd be
I mean,
nuts.
could you blame her though?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's one of the few people you try to sleep with when you see him.
So did she do anything besides just try and
Who
fuck?
was Jezebel?
Where's that one?
Oh,
there.
we're
Oh, there
at
it
the
is.
same site.
Yeah, this was a good site. It had a lot of
Synonymous
stuff.
with evil.
Oh.
She's
Oh.
the epitome of the
Who's
wicked
the enemy
woman.
of the great prophet Elijah?
Whoa!
She tries to get the wine first.
How is she okay? Like, all right, children make fun of him, and he calls bears. She's
No, that's Elisha.
That was
Oh,
Elisha.
Yeah.
Let's call him Alicia just to make it clear.
Okay, yeah. Jezebel's end was not a pretty one, although it was more gruesome than most, perhaps as an object lesson to all those who set themselves against the one true God. Alright, I'm gonna give her like maybe meh.
Yeah, she's like, alright, I guess.
Finally, the boy Ahab.
We're there. We did it.
Ahab.
He was the captain of a boat that searched for Moby Dick.
That's what I know him for. So he
He was
disobeyed
married
the Lord.
to Jezebel.
Yeah.
Oh, good for him.
Which is not good because Jezebel worshipped a different
She
lord.
was pagan.
Yeah, she worshipped the Baal.
Exit Prime
something.
Sparg.
Mm.
Well, I'm a little confused on what's happening in this. In the place where dogs licked up Naboth's blood, dogs will lick up your blood. Yes, yours. Upon hearing this, Ahab tore his clothes, put on sackcloth, and fasted. He lay in sackcloth and went around meekly.
I thought you were going to say he took off his clothes and put blood on himself.
It sounds like he was scared out of his clothes.
Yeah.
So he's kind of a
The
pussy.
event that sealed Ahab's doom was his murder of an innocent man.
So just like Elisha, but with bears.
Yes.
Without bears.
No, they weren't innocent. They heckled him.
Yeah, that's true. Ahab coveted a vineyard belonging to a man named Naboth. The king offered to buy the vineyard, but Naboth refused because the law forbade him to sell it. While Ahab sulked about in his place, his wife arranged Naboth's murder.
Whoa, Jezebel.
That sounds like Jezebel.
It sounds like
did,
Ahab,
not Ahab
didn't do, like, just let his wife do kind of everything.
Yeah, that harpy.
Once the vineyard's owner was out of the way, Ahab took the vineyard for himself.
Oh, good for him. That's opportunistic. I'm
That
going to go with, like...
Good.
Good.
Yeah, he's alright, guys.
Fine.
These rankings don't mean anything.
What do you... Our God tier rankings are right on the money.
And then everything below that, I like our best of the best.
The best of the best is pretty good, too. Now, God. This is going to be a tough one to rank.
Let me type this
Where's
in.
God in the Bible?
Yeah, what did God do? I mean, he did flood the earth a couple times, right?
Yeah.
And then the rainbow was his promise that he would never flood it again.
I have actually never heard that before.
I learned it at the same Sunday school that told me Satan was turned into a snake as punishment. That could be very wrong.
Where did you go to Sunday school?
I was very like religious for a little time, so I always went out of my way to like go to like church and shit. I got baptized twice.
Whoa. We should. Have you ever been baptized?
No, I'm Jewish.
Me too.
Hey, it's never too late.
I was gonna say we should go get baptized.
Yeah.
That's a fun video.
That would make my mom sick.
Thanks to the Prime. Okay, Sixer and the recent Piano Man and Roasted.
Well, it's like you
I'm
get
sorry to hear
baptized to
that,
be
Sensei.
Christian and circumcised to be
Subsquams
Jewish.
and
So
super
what if you do
avocado.
them both like at the same time?
What if you're circumcised while being baptized?
Oh my
Wow.
God.
The ultimate religion.
God's kind of cool. He like told that guy to murder his son and then was like, "Psych, idiot."
Yeah, he was the first prankster.
Yeah,
He was
the
literally
first prank channel.
Yeah.
Am I a descendant of God?
That really was like an epic style troll. He fucking Gangnam styled on Abraham. What about Jesus?
Jesus is God.
Well, okay, we don't need to get into the weeds of it. They're two separate characters.
Yeah.
It's just he's God. They're the same fucking person.
I mean, Jesus was like pretty cool, but he's also kind of boring. I
Yeah,
feel
he was
like.
kind of
He's-
lame.
Like he didn't even sleep with Jezebel.
True.
Like
We also don't know if Jezebel even tried to fuck him. We're just assuming.
No, didn't it say that?
No, I don't think it ever said that. It just said that she'd spit in the face of God.
Oh, I thought she said she tried to sleep
Yeah,
with him.
with the Bible, you gotta read between the lines.
I mean, he like the whole water into wine stuff's pretty cool. He's like,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's true.
also had the gamer rage moment where he flipped the table and cried about
Jesus
it.
did?
Yeah, he flipped the table once.
how was
Wait,
he
then he
allowed
cried?
to do that?
Well,
Wait,
it was-
Moses hit a rock and he wasn't allowed in heaven. How
well,
come Jesus
because that was Jesus's like
God.
one and only mistake.
Is that why he got killed?
No,
Because he flipped the table?
I don't think so. It wasn't that special of a table.
No.
But that was like his one and only like non-perfect moment.
I mean, like being alive after you're dead is pretty cool too, I guess.
Yeah, he literally respawned.
That is true.
Yeah.
We'll
gives
give him God
gamer
tier.
revives.
Yeah.
We'll give him God
Get
tier.
the extra life perk.
What about Nehemiah?
Bless you.
Okay. Who was Nehemiah in the Bible? So it seems like the only thing he did is maintain a relationship with God. Kind of lame.
Yeah, I can go meh.
I'll give
It
him
sounds
bad.
like he asked permission to rebuild Jerusalem's walls.
He's even asking for
Yeah,
permission.
you can just
Jesus.
start building.
Well, God gave him the permission, so.
So he's a contractor for God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him that. What about Eve?
I think Eve should go in real bad.
Why? She was
She
fine.
took an apple from a snake. Could you? That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Well, not from a snake. He just said she could take it.
No, it was more like, take this.
Yeah, and she was like, I'm just
She's
saying.
like, okay, talking snake.
Picture this. You go to Old McDonald's farm, and you're walking, and a snake comes up and says, hey, bitch, take that apple.
McDonald's farm.
Yeah, that's fine. If a talking snake tells you to take an apple, I'm going to be like, all right, I'll take that apple.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know.
You would ignore the snake who just
did be more focused on the talking snake.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't dare ignore that snake. I wouldn't be like, all right.
I feel like I would take it and like pretend and then like bring it down to the lab to have it tested. And make sure I'm not like on something.
All right.
The snake was just talking.
I'm just saying, my thought would be that snake just talked. It's not letting me out of here alive if I don't listen.
Maybe you should go in real bad too then.
What the hell? I'm not blaming her, you know? That's some scary shit. Did she even know what a snake was?
There we go. I mean, I guess I could put her in meh because she like her first thought was like, let me share this with Adam.
Yeah.
Which like
that's nice.
It's kind of nice.
Cute.
She's like, this is this magical talking snake apple. You want to try some?
I don't want to be the only one who dies. We don't have labs invented yet, so.
You don't know that. They could have had a very advanced technology back then.
That's true. Put her in real bad.
I don't think she deserves to be real bad though. I actually think she'd be more just like bad. I don't know. I'm leaning towards bad as opposed to real bad.
Like the first like pyramid scheme girl. I feel like. Like she was like
Adam, haven't
some
seen
guy
you
was
in a
like,
while.
here, give your friend this cleaning hair product, and she
And
was
I'll
like,
give you
all right,
two apples.
yeah.
True. Falling for a pyramid scheme is pretty dumb. I'll give her
Eve
real
was
bad.
the MLM of the past.
Yeah. Thanks to Prime, Blocky, and Jose. What about Esther? What do we know about Esther?
Esther became queen of Persia and rescued her people from a murderous plot to annihilate them.
Yeah, I think Esther was pretty cool.
That's pretty. How did she do that? Did she kill them herself?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
I remember she's in the holiday where you cook the triangle cookies.
Oh, I love Hamantashen.
Yeah.
Hamantashen slap. Same with Rugla. They're both fun to say too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying.
Hamantashen are like little triangle cookies with jelly in the middle.
They've got like some, and it's like a goopy jelly.
Yeah, it's good.
You know where you can get Hamantashen?
Where?
Whole Foods.
Wow,
They have Rugla too. Monique came home with a bag the other day from one of her patients from Whole Foods. They gave her desserts, and I was like, "Did you just bring home Rugla?" And she was like, "Maybe." All right, so I'm reading bits and pieces, but there were virgins brought to a king. Fast forward, when Esther's turn to be with the king came, she asked for nothing except the Hige, the king's eunuch, who had charged of what? This isn't legible.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give Esther good. Sounds pretty cool.
I agree.
I'm not. Her story's not interesting enough to keep me glued to it.
She had a lovely figure and was beautiful.
All right, we'll give her best of the best. Mordecai.
Oh, that's a cool name.
That is a cool name.
Is he the Hanukkah guy?
Maybe he's from Borderlands.
They're the ones that are went in the cave and had the oil, right?
Oh yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh, King Xerxes is in this chapter.
He was a Jew from the tribes of Benjamin. He lived in Susa. His great-grandfather Kish had been taken captive by Nebuchadnezzar. He acted as a father to Esther.
Nice guy.
Mordecai advised her not to reveal her Jewish background, and then Esther was crowned queen. So he helped her become queen.
We just call him Mordekaiser.
Oh, that's who's in
League of Legends.
Yeah.
He could be based on Mordecai though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Probably.
They seem similar.
Um,
He worked at the palace gate.
Doesn't sound like he did anything super cool though.
Oh, he stopped an assassination plot by telling his daughter Esther to tell Xerxes.
Oh.
So he's just a snitch?
Yeah, that sounds like it.
That's not very cool.
His name would be recorded in the King's Chronicles as the one who took action to preserve the king's life. All right, let's make our decision.
I'll go good.
He's alright, yeah,
That's
he's
fine.
All right, you figure out Hamantashen there, and I'll look up Job.
All right, I'll do Haman.
I think he's a pretty bad dude.
Who, Haman?
He made Hamantashen?
No. He wore the three-pointed hat.
Wait.
That's
he wore the triangle hat.
I know.
That's why you make the cookies.
Yeah.
You make the cookies in the image of his hat?
Yeah, and you eat them.
Wow.
In the sign of dominance.
Wow, that is pretty wild. Job equals Giga Chad, so we got a lot of Job fans in here. I don't see much about Haman. Whoever digs a pit will fall into it. If someone rolls a stone, it will roll back on them. I mean, not necessarily. Like, you could just, like, roll a stone, like, completely fine with no chance of it rolling back.
That is a good point. And then Moses might hit it.
That's true, yeah.
True.
He's known for that.
I was not a fan of stones.
This seems very underwhelming. I'm not impressed with Haman at all.
He was just kind of generally bad.
Yeah, I'm just going to put him down here.
Yeah.
Tell me about Job.
Apparently everyone likes Job.
Yeah, people
Job
like
has
Job.
10 children and wealth. But here's something crazy. Satan presented himself before God, and God asked Satan what he thought of Job. Satan accused Job of honoring God only because God had blessed him. So God allowed Satan to take away Job's wealth and children. Wow.
That's kind of... Can we move God down one?
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's really rude.
God allowed Satan to afflict Job physically.
What?
Job grieved deeply, but did not charge God with wrongdoing.
I feel like maybe we should put God down the best of the best and put Job up in God tier.
Yeah, I'm bringing Job up. Job got done so dirty. What did he do wrong?
That is kind of
Imagine
rude.
your house just gets struck by lightning right now.
Best of the best!
Wow. Job's friends were certain that Job must have sinned in order to deserve punishment and argued with him about it, but Job maintained his innocence, though he confessed that he wanted to die. Wow.
Yeah, he literally, God gave Job
God
depression.
Job never lost his faith in God, even under the most heartbreaking circumstances.
Oh, Job.
Alright, Job, I think, goes in God tier.
Yeah, Job's definite God tier. I moved God down.
Yeah,
That's
that kind of
fucked.
sucks in that story.
That was fucked up. Alright, Isaiah.
What's the one after that?
Hold on. It was Jeremiah.
Oh, he was a bullfrog.
Oh, true.
Thanks to Prime Sedge and the Risa Donafly and
What a
Tequila.
reach.
How's that a reach? It's the same name.
I don't know. Someone give me something cool about Isaiah. None of this in this summary is any cool. He was a bullfrog. It's not helpful. It's just not fucking helpful at all.
Make that man a mod.
He cursed someone.
Nice.
He saw the future. That's kind of cool. His book was boring.
I think meh.
I'm just gonna go meh. This is very meh. Hey, what about Jeremiah?
Yeah, what did Jeremiah actually
He was
do?
known as the weeping prophet.
Alright.
It seems like I've read 5 paragraphs.
He cry a lot.
It seems like all he did were people were like saying stuff, and he was like, "You don't have enough faith." And
Oh, he's one of the. Yeah, he's going real bad.
Yeah.
One of those
he was
fucking
given
assholes.
The task of delivering an unpopular, convicting message to Judah, one that caused him great anguish. Wow.
Alright, what about Daniel?
Oh,
Pretty cool.
And there's the Book of Daniel. Daniel had to do something cool. That's like a really common, normal name. I imagine he did something of note. Daniel was thrown into fire and did not burn.
That's pretty cool.
That's intense.
Wait, is Matthew?
Oh yeah, here it is. Daniel to be thrown into the lion's den, but not without a prayer that Daniel's God would rescue him. The next day, Daniel was found alive and well.
Whoa.
He told the king that God had sent an angel to shut the lion's mouth, so he had remained unharmed.
Do you think that was Samson?
Yeah, Samson was God.
Was the angel? No, the angel.
Oh, the angel.
Shut them out.
That would be pretty
Maybe.
cool.
I wasn't being stupid. I was on topic.
Wow, look at this guy's name. Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Wow, wait, you nailed that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's pretty. I think it's said a lot.
Yeah.
Religious stuff.
Daniel seems cool. I'll give him best of the best.
Matthew must be on this, right?
Oh, hey, he's also this guy's next. So, what do you know about him, Danny?
I only know his name because it's fun to say.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him meh for the cool name. I don't feel like learning about him.
Here, Nebuchadnezzar, I'll read you one paragraph. He is considered the greatest king of the Babylonian Empire and is credited with the construction of the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
Wow.
It's mentioned. His name is mentioned 90 times in the Bible.
There you go.
Yeah, that's meh. What about Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego?
Alright, I'm going to type in Shad, and if it doesn't...
I don't know. I think this is actually just a curse I said.
Is that multiple people?
No, I don't know.
Slowly burnt down... Oh, it is 3 different people. What should we learn from the account of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego?
Yeah, what did they
Three
do?
young men defying the mighty king Nebuchadnezzar, thrown into a fiery furnace. Has captured the hearts of young children as well as adults for centuries. Really? Why?
I've never heard
just
of
like they were like, I don't like you, king, and
Yeah.
they ran into the
For
fire.
their refusal to obey the king's decree to bow down to the idol.
Oh.
3 charges were brought against them. They paid no heed to the king and his commands. They did not serve the king's God, and they refused to worship the golden statue the king himself had set up. Yeah, they were thrown in a furnace, so.
Did they just burn alive?
I think so.
Yeah.
Kind of lame.
Oh, is that the furnace on the picture? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So just,
Yeah, they were kind of meh.
we're on Jonah!
Oh, Jonah and the whale.
Jonah!
Is Jonah cool? I don't
That was
know.
the one that got eaten by the
Got
whale.
eaten by a fucking whale.
Why?
Because Captain Abed told him to. They're in the same book. They are. I think. Wait, no. Captain Abed is...
Ahab! Captain Ahab!
What the hell am I saying? Alright, here you go. Jonah, proud, stubborn, disobedient, unfaithful, a grumbler, and altogether a bad-tempered, cantankerous old curmudgeon.
Because he ran away, because God was trying to teach him a lesson.
Ariana
"Here's a
Grande
whale."
hasn't started yet. Also, we haven't even gotten Ariana Grande in the Bible. When does it start? Isn't it 5?
All we need to know is he got eaten by a whale.
He lived inside of a whale, so it's like kind of cool.
I'll go best of
that's
the
pretty
best.
cool.
Right.
Cain, he killed Abel.
Was Abel that like mean to him?
No, it was the first murder.
Ever?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Cain committed the first murder. Well, by man, because God, I guess, was killing people since the start.
Yeah, that's day one stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Cain into best of the best. Like, the first murderer has to count for something.
That is pretty cool.
that is true.
That's pretty original.
Now,
honestly.
this is where it's gonna get controversial. Satan. God tier? What are we thinking?
I don't. Aside from this whole snake thing, I don't know what Satan actually does in the rest of the Bible.
So-
He doesn't do anything, really.
He's just kind of like there in the background, right? Like as the foil.
Well,
Yeah, I don't
sometimes
know.
he
He
talk,
doesn't do
yeah,
anything.
he's God's foil, honestly. He's kind of like, hey, I don't like what God's doing. Let me kind of go against it. But he was an angel.
Yeah, he was an angel.
Yeah, Lucifer.
Yeah.
He was the highest angel.
Oh.
But he wanted to be above
He
God.
did. He wanted to sit on the throne above God, and then God was like, no.
He's he's an achiever.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, why stop when you're not at the top?
Right, but we also know who did God consult? Oh, Job. He took away Job's children.
Well, because God told him to.
Yeah, God told him
Yeah.
to. So,
Yeah.
is he really a bad guy?
I don't know.
He kind of just does what God says. I think God might be like the actual bad guy, and Satan
That's like
is
the
trying to
plot
save
twist in
us.
the anime.
Yeah.
They just didn't finish it yet.
Yeah.
What's that? Money's calling. I gotta tell her we're doing important things.
Yeah, tell her we're busy.
Yeah.
Ask her what Satan does in the Bible.
Yeah, ask her if she likes Satan.
Quick question.
I mean, yeah, he does torture people. That's super
that's
not
true.
nice.
I feel like he's hyped up to be this really evil guy, but he doesn't really do much. He just kind of.
Well, he's never like directly done anything, I don't think. God just sends bad people to him.
Yeah.
He really just kind of does what God says, I
He's
think.
kind of God's bitch. Like,
Yeah.
Most of the time.
I'll give him bad.
Yeah. That's fine.
He's not as bad as Goliath.
Or Jeremiah, yeah.
Mary was cool. She was a virgin who gave birth to
That is
Jesus.
pretty cool.
I'll give her God tier. Because she gave birth to that guy.
It's a big accomplishment.
Yeah, Joseph, did he do anything of note?
Joseph?
Yeah.
Didn't we already have a Joseph?
Mm-mm.
Oh, we did Jacob.
Yeah, we had Jacob.
He was the son of Jacob, apparently.
Joseph is kind of like the actual first cuck, though, because his wife gave birth to a baby that wasn't his.
Was he the Mary's husband?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Mary and
He's
Joseph.
the biggest cuck.
Well, not yet. Well, it could be argued he's not the biggest cuck, but he was certainly the first.
He is the biggest cuck. Could you imagine if you're the guy who's fucking your wife puts God inside of your wife? That is the biggest fucking cuck of all time.
True. That is... Matt, what do you think about cuckoldry?
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, so we're up to Joseph. Would you put him God tier or best of the best?
There needs to be like the big cuck tier.
Oh.
And it's like his own.
Wouldn't, wait, was Joseph married to Rebecca?
No, Joseph was Mary, and Mary was the virgin
Mary
who
and
gave
Joseph.
birth.
Didn't we
Yeah.
already do a Joseph?
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh, we
Joseph.
did.
Yeah,
You're right.
second Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph was...
That was the coat guy.
Yeah.
This guy
Because
was-
if we're talking about cuckolding, Rebecca's husband is kind of a cuck too, because God opened up her womb and put 2 twins in.
Yeah, but she didn't have a husband.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he doesn't have
his
he's not
wife
even named.
Like gave birth to God and it wasn't his kid. That's pretty fucked up. Like that's
like
pretty
some
big cuck.
Greek mythology shit.
Yeah,
that's true.
All right, I'll give him best of the best.
That makes sense.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
What about John the Baptist? This looks like a Magic the Gathering card.
Yeah, I don't know what John the Baptist did.
I don't either. It's a cool name.
Was he a Baptist?
I would imagine he kind of like brought baptism around the globe.
He just randomly went around and dunked people in water.
He was the first prophet called by God since Malachi.
When Mary was carrying Jesus in her womb, she visited Elizabeth, and John leapt into his mother's womb for joy at the sound of Mary's voice. Man, that must have been a crazy jump to go right into her womb.
Yeah. He's acrobatic.
Yeah, wow. He ate locusts and wild honey.
Wow. A delicacy.
People would visit him.
Put him in there.
I think it's pretty impressive that he was able to leap into a womb.
Baptism?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Well, maybe.
I don't think he could have if he was a Baptist.
But he was the one who baptized.
Yeah, like they're calling him John the Baptist.
He's the Baptist.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like,
yeah. All right.
I'll go with good.
Sure.
Pilates. What did he do?
Like the exercise.
He was very flexible.
Who was Pontius Pilate? No, this doesn't seem very interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was pronounced Pilate.
It is.
Okay.
Oh, is this
Pontius Pilate? But I don't know Pontius Pilate
I was
is.
joking.
I don't know. I thought that was how you'd say it. It's an old style name.
It's true. Like Job.
Yeah.
People talk about this guy a lot. I think because his name is a band now, isn't it?
Stone Temple Pilots?
I thought there was Pontius Pilate too.
He gave up Jesus. John literally baptized Jesus.
Yeah, but I mean, I could have done that too. You just hold him in some water.
True. Yeah, we're all capable of dunking Jesus in water.
He's just lucky he was there at the right time.
True.
The way you said he gave up Jesus sounded like he went on a diet.
He gave up Jesus.
Oh,
for Lent.
he killed Jesus. Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, that's pretty.
Where's that here? Oh, here it is.
No.
Yeah. This is Jesus as soon as... Oh, wait. He authorized the flogging and crucifixion of Jesus. Okay, so he's real bad.
He's pretty bad.
That's not a good guy.
Not the best.
Judas!
This one's a hot topic.
He was one of the apostles who betrayed Jesus.
That's true, I think.
What was it for a cool reason?
He's typically remembered for one thing. Betrayal of Jesus.
Pretty impressive legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They don't say why he betrayed him.
Extra
Is it 'cause
bread
he,
or something.
Punched a rock or flipped the table or something.
He betrayed Jesus with a kiss. What does that mean?
No.
He turned him gay.
That was his betrayal.
That was the real twist of the Bible.
I don't understand.
Jesus knew that he would do it from the beginning, apparently, which kind of is Jesus' fault, I feel like.
Okay, we see that Satan entered into Judas before Judas went to see the chief priests and set things up to betray Jesus. Satan possessed Judas in hopes of using him to destroy Jesus' ministry and get him out of the way, and Satan used a kiss, a sign of affection, to unleash a surge of hatred. Who did he kiss?
I don't know.
This is kind of weird. At the Last Supper, Jesus predicted his betrayal and identified the betrayer. Jesus answered, "It is the one to whom I will give this piece of bread when I have dipped it in the dish." Then, dipping the piece of bread, he gave it to Judas. Feel like you know at that point.
You could have just said it's Judas.
Yeah, like...
Well, I mean...
And he was
hey
like,
guys,
he looks him in the eyes as he's dipping the bread in and hands it to him.
I know what you're going to do, and then lets it happen.
Did he kiss the bread? Is that what it was?
Like, reading this, it makes it sound like they're actually just coming up with excuses for God, because after this it says, God allowed this to happen.
Yeah.
He knew that he was going to betray him.
I feel like, I haven't read much of the Bible, but I feel like this is a lot like mythology, where the gods just kind of fuck people up.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, yeah. Somebody said he kissed Jesus so the guards or soldiers would know.
Yeah, I saw that a few times in the chat, but I don't see it here.
Oh, so like Jesus dipped the bread in the sauce, and the sauce must have smelled like funny, and then Judas ate it and kissed Jesus.
Or it was red sauce, so we got like a lipstick.
The guards like smelled his lips and was like, "It's garlicky."
That's probably what happened.
Around with a little kiss print on his cheek of marinara.
Yeah, that's what it was.
The person that Judas kissed was to be arrested and taken away.
Such an odd.
They could have just like pointed him out.
How will we know? I'm gonna smooch him.
It just seemed like an excuse. Like he could have just said like, "That's him."
Yes. When you see me kiss him, you'll know.
I'm going to kiss every man here, and the one that gives me an erection is Jesus.
Sir, couldn't you just shake his hand or point to him?
Nope.
Doesn't work.
That's not how we do things. I'll give him bad.
Yeah, he's bad.
Okay, I gotta pee real bad. Don't do anything without me.
Well, wait. Start your research.
All right.
And don't say anything.
What are we talking about, Steven?
Yeah. Nothing is known about his personal life. He gave food to widows. He was like in charge of feeding widows.
That's pretty meh.
Yeah, just put him in meh. Let's go to...
He had a chronic illness.
Which one?
I don't know, it just says he had a chronic illness.
Paul says Timothy had a genuine faith, the same as that which lived in his mother and grandmother.
It says...
Paul told him what to eat.
No,
yeah.
He seemed like he was kind of a little bitch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Paul just said do this, and he said, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
No, he's kind of...
Yeah, he really just
kind of
listened to the words of Paul.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not impressed. I'm gonna go bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, down here with Satan.
Yeah, Satan and Timothy are on the same level.
I love that Satan isn't in real bad and God isn't in God tier. Tier literally.
Honestly, God should just be
being
good, I think.
Oh,
God's done some fucked up shit.
Down the further we go through.
Yeah, he has done some fucked shit.
We're not ranking them off of what the Bible... Like, we're ranking them off of what they did. And he did some shit.
Silas.
Oh, yeah, sorry. He was the leader in the early church. A fellow missionary with Paul, Jesus. He was a Jew who, it seems, was also a Roman citizen. He was also referred to as Silvanus.
Ooh, he's in World of Warcraft.
Wow. He's a leader and teacher in the Jerusalem church. On this journey, Paul and Silas traveled to Greece. Alright, he's pretty fucking boring.
Yeah, he sounds boring. Does he fight anyone? Does he have like
we
a
haven't had
climactic...
anyone who's like smite people in a while.
Yeah,
where's all the cool people?
Yeah, we don't have any fucking cool people here. Wow. God, he's boring. I'm giving him bad.
Is one of the most boring I've read.
Now, Abel's pretty cool because he died.
Ooh.
He was the first victim of murder.
Oh, that's
God played a pretty important role.
Yeah.
He's up there.
What did he do to get murdered?
I actually don't know why he was murdered. I think Cain he just snapped one day.
He pleased God. He's known for bringing God a pleasing sacrifice from the firstborn of his flock. Cain, Abel's older brother, was a worker on the ground and did not
save him from the devil.
Cain did not bring God a sacrifice. Cain was angry at God's displeasure and murdered Abel.
This should be illegal when you click on something and it immediately downloads a fucking PDF.
Yeah, agreed.
That should be outlawed.
God said that Abel's blood cried out to him from the ground. So God used Abel's blood, since the blood was in the ground, he said the ground would no longer yield its strength to Cain, and he would have to be a wanderer and fugitive.
Oh.
But why did he kill Abel?
Because he was mad.
Abel gave a sacrifice to God, Cain didn't, and God was like, hey, nice job, Abel, and then Cain was like, what the fuck, and killed him.
This says that they both did, but he just chose Abel's instead of Cain's. Like, he liked it better.
Alright, this side needs to get his shit together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him...
Like he was kind of...
He's better than
Abel
Cain.
seems like he was better than Cain, and then Cain just snapped and killed him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give them both best of the best.
Alright.
Because murder's a two-player game.
That's true. It was the first murder, and he gets points for that.
Yeah.
Positive points for that.
Yeah, no, I think that's pretty impressive.
Because we have a very clear grading scale here.
You can't have murder without a victim, so they should both exist in the same tier.
That's true.
Somebody said that website is wrong. What about it's good.
You're questioning the word of the Lord?
Oh, Mary Magdalene.
That sounds kind of cool.
What did Mary Magdalene do?
She was a woman from whom Jesus cast out 7 demons.
Whoa!
Holy shit. A woman capable of carrying 7 demons is high on the list.
She was a prostitute.
That sounds about right.
That's pretty impressive.
She put her in best of the best.
Yeah, I'll give her best. Was she good, though?
Well, she was after the demons
After
came out.
Jesus cast 7 demons from her, she became one of his followers. She became associated with the woman in the city who was a sinner.
Ah.
Pretty cool title. I'll give her... I'll give her...
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
No reason to get too carried away.
Agreed.
What about Peter?
Who was Peter in the Bible?
These are some Acre, Bin, and Goose in the Prime Psychopath.
Simon Peter, also known as Cephas. Okay.
Not like Peter.
One of the first followers of Jesus. He was an outspoken and ardent disciple, one of Jesus' closest friends, an apostle, and a pillar of the church. He was enthusiastic, strong-willed, impulsive, and at times brash.
It sounded like he didn't actually do anything.
Yeah, he just followed Jesus. A lot of followers.
Yeah, but he can go in like meh.
Yeah, meh.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a meh. What about Herod? Oh, he was the first pope.
Oh.
Meh.
Oh, Peter was?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's whatever. Now, if Herod was the first pope.
Yeah. Herod the Great.
That's the one I'm looking for.
This guy had to be like a conqueror or something, right?
Looks like he was Roman.
He died in Jericho after an excruciatingly painful, putrefying illness of uncertain cause, known to posterity as Herod's evil.
He tried to stab himself to get out of it. That's pretty metal.
He attempted suicide by stabbing.
Wow.
Which his cousin stopped, which probably only inflicted more pain on him because now he's like stabbed himself a few times.
And it says in some stories he did it.
Oh.
He enlarged and updated the temple in Jerusalem.
I'll go ahead and give him meh.
Yeah, he seems kind of
I'm not really impressed.
And ruthless.
He saved all the boring ones for the end.
Yeah, well, except the Antichrist. That's kind of lit. That sounds kind of wild. John.
I'll get him on the phone.
The Gospel of John. John was the disciple Jesus loved. He loved everyone, asshole. Herod tried killing babies. Were the babies too strong for him?
He didn't succeed, clearly.
Yeah.
So he's fine.
So I think they went in order of the Bible with these.
Oh, we're getting into like late Bible?
Yeah, and the Old Testament slaps compared to the New Testament.
Yeah, definitely.
It was like straight up anime versus just like a novel.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Yeah. Old Testament.
That's why they come out with the third part.
I'm already just not impressed. I'm
He'd go
bad.
Yeah,
he's boring.
Yeah, he's
also, they use a picture of Abraham Lincoln. Zacharias.
All right, Zacharias was an influential speaker, writer, and evangelist. Why did I say that? He considered himself an atheist until a suicide attempt at age 17. While in the hospital, he encountered the Gospel of John and became a Christian.
They had hospitals?
Yeah, I'm confused by this. Was the New Testament written in like 2001?
After Y2K was proven false, John used his home computer. So did he do anything cool?
He was relatively free from scandal or failures. Okay.
So he was boring?
He had a sexually inappropriate relationship with a younger woman, mostly via text and email in 2017. What am I reading?
You absolutely are not reading the Bible.
What? I'm on the same site I've used for everybody. The question was, who was Zacharias in the Bible? Give him God tier. He found out how to text.
This man was a time traveler. Alright, I'll give him best of the best.
Who is he texting?
I don't know.
Guys, help me go here. Wait, I think this one's more accurate. There were a couple of prominent men in the Bible named Zachariah.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one we needed. But we'll keep him in best of the best. It would have been God tier if he wasn't flirting with younger women.
Oh, he was actually the first person mentioned in connection with the Christmas story.
It's just being updated right now.
I was reading, I was like, this is getting weird.
Alright, Elizabeth, Matt. Let's see if we can find her.
Alright, what era do you want?
If we could have New Testament, Old Testament, that'd be good.
All right, so not 2017.
Yeah, that's the more modern version, I think.
She was in the Bible was the wife of a priest named Zechariah.
No, that doesn't bode
She was
well.
also a cousin of Mary, the mother of Jesus. All right, we're in the right time.
Are we on now?
Elizabeth. She was barren. I'm shocked. Every other woman has been barren in this.
True.
It seemed like the only way to have kids was to ask God. Elizabeth was barren. She was unable to have children. I mean, same thing. When Elizabeth is first mentioned in the Bible, she is an old woman, or as Luke puts it, advanced in years.
How poetic.
I'm skipping forward.
Things a prime cube
She
and
found
bad
herself
gamer
pregnant.
tag.
Okay.
Put her in bad. She was old.
I'm already unimpressed. She's old. Fucking loser.
Oh, 8 days after her child was born, several neighbors and relatives were there for the ceremony of circumcision.
Let's go to the Antichrist.
I'll go meh. That's pretty cool. She made a spectacle out of a circumcision.
Yeah.
You would love Judaism. They have a name for it and everything.
Really? It's like a gender reveal party?
Yeah. What is that name? I forget. Shit. Chat, what's the name when you watch the circumcision?
It's let's see. I feel like
no.
Christening?
No, bris.
No, yeah, bris. There it is.
Bar mitzvah. I think he's a little
Once you turn
confused.
13. All right.
Thanks to the
There's
recent
much
Arturo.
speculation about the identity of the Antichrist. Some of the more popular targets are Vladimir Putin. All right, stop.
No,
Please.
literally, unironically, the Antichrist is thrown around anytime it's someone doesn't like. So religion will target people all the time.
It's not like a character. It's
No,
just
This says Putin, Prince William, Pope Francis, Barack Obama, and Donald Trump.
Yeah, they literally toss it around all the fucking time.
God, this site sucks.
The Antichrist, if I remember correctly, is supposed to be like the harbinger of the end. So when you identify the Antichrist in the body, you'd least
bringer of
expect him.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, Armageddon is triggered.
What is the Antichrist? Here we go. Whoever you think the Antichrist is, just base it off of that.
Well, who do you think the Antichrist is right now?
Right now?
Yeah, who's our current Antichrist? Maybe Bobby Kotick?
Yeah, could be.
Wow.
I'll go real bad.
Yeah, I think it has to be.
Yeah, I'll go real bad, I think. All right, the false prophet.
He's also referred to as the second beast. Together with the Antichrist and Satan, who empowers both of them, the false prophet is the third party in the unholy trinity.
Well, what's
John
the
describes
Trinity?
this person and gives us clues to identifying him when he shows up. First, he comes out of the earth. This could mean he comes up from the pit of hell with all the demonic powers of hell at his command. Okay.
Who are the Trinity?
It's probably
Antichrist,
Satan, Antichrist, and the false
and
prophet.
He's depicted as having horns like a lamb while speaking like a dragon. That's helpful.
That's pretty cool.
What does a dragon
Maybe it should be
speak
good.
like?
That sounds pretty cool.
That is actually
That
pretty
is,
sick.
I mean, it's impressive.
The false prophet comes like a lamb with persuasive words that elicit sympathy and goodwill from others. I mean, that's not bad.
That's Bobby Kotick.
Yeah, his words are moving.
All right, this mission on Earth is to force humanity to worship the Antichrist. Now, let me ask you something. I'm going to get deep on the false prophet.
Okay.
It's about time someone does.
Is he really bad if all he's doing is the same exact thing God and Jesus are doing, just not for God and Jesus? He's powerful like God, and he's asking people to follow him the same exact way God is. I don't know that the false prophet has killed children and people the same way God has. Why is he bad?
Well, I would assume since he's telling people to worship Satan, that's
'cause
probably
he
where
wanted
the bad
Satan, right?
part comes in.
But so far, Satan hasn't done that much bad.
Well,
but he is in bad.
Yeah, but he
I've read 2 paragraphs. I'm just curious, okay?
Yeah. So, like, I think what you're saying, like, if the false prophet was just guiding you to someone nice, I think it'd be, I'd understand your point, but going to Satan's probably just not a good look.
I guess that's but it's only not a good look because God told us it's not a good look.
True. Like, I mean, Satan just does what God tells him to, it seems.
Right. Yeah.
Like, God just lets Satan do anything,
Now, keep in mind,
like.
I wouldn't worship Satan. God's ruling over him, making him his bitch. Like,
True.
He's
That is
weak.
true, yeah.
He's weak.
He's kind of pathetic.
All right, I'm back on God's side.
All right.
You brought me full circle. False prophet, bad.
I'm thinking good. Like I was
He's
thinking
a lamb
good.
with
He
horns.
is good. I think he's got a voice of a dragon. Like that's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
sick.
cool.
Like, he is kind of cool.
And he's very convincing too. Like he
Yeah.
says nice things. Like he's
He
just like
just
a
made me religious.
kind guy.
Yeah, I think he's kind of cool.
What about Noah? Noah's cool.
Oh, he's got a boat.
He's like best of the best. He saved all the
I
animals.
agree.
2 by
God
2.
tier.
Yeah, he's
Put him
God
in God
tier.
I'll go God tier.
We don't even need to read
Yeah,
it.
Noah's pretty fucking sick.
Noah's fucking awesome. What about Lot?
The fuck is Lot?
I don't know. He looks
Who was
pathetic.
Lot in the Bible?
He looks like a nerd.
Lot was the grandson of Terah, son of Haran, and nephew of Abraham. He was likely born in Ur of the Chaldeans. Lot's father. Tell me about Lot. Lot's grandfather. Oh my God.
Lot had a lot of drunken incest. All right, pretty
Put him
cool.
in good.
That's pretty cool.
5 kings rose up against
They
him
can't do
for
that
his
sound,
actions.
Yeah, you're a little late,
He
Valentine.
ran away from his wife, who became salt.
His wife became salt.
Apparently.
Is that like an expression, or did his wife literally transmogrify into salt? He
God
turned
is
his
all-
wife into salt.
That's pretty cool.
That is kind of cool.
All right, that's
Once again, if you have
impressive.
magical powers,
That's
you
pretty
go up
fucking
top.
Sick.
Wait. Oh, I know Lot. I've read this story. Let's
Okay,
hear
hit
it.
us.
Lot is the one I think I told you about it. Where all right, wait, let me get in this because there's something
talked
weird
Lot
about.
before.
Yeah, like his daughters and stuff were like trying to. There's a whole bunch of like
All right, let's
incest
hear it.
and angel sex and stuff.
That's pretty
Remember
cool.
this conversation.
Angels demanded access to Lot's guests in order to have homosexual relations with them. Okay, it really switched to a different story. I wanted to keep reading that one.
Well, so I'm assuming he's the reason for sodomy being a word.
Wait, when I read this, it was his... All right, Lot spoke with his sons-in-laws, but they refused to leave, considering Lot's warning about impending judgment. Wait, what? Somebody type the story about Lot and his kids and the sex. I know it's there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they got him so drunk that he didn't know what was happening, and then they sleep with him. Yes!
His
All right.
kids do?
Yes. I'm going to read this. After the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah, Lot was afraid to stay in Zoar.
Sodom and Gomorrah?
So he settled in the mountains with his daughters. He was destitute. He had lost everything when Sodom was destroyed, and so the family lived in a cave. It was here that Lot's daughters devised a disturbing plan to continue the family line. They would get Lot so drunk that he didn't know what was happening and then sleep with him. Both women became pregnant and had sons named Moab and Ben-Ami. These 2 boys would become the father of the Moabites and the Ammonites.
I remember the name Sodom and
There we go.
Gomorrah because it always reminded me of Godzilla. Because Gomorrah is very similar to a Godzilla villain, so I do remember that. I didn't.
So they just got him drunk and
fucked him in a
him.
cage.
It sounds pretty like insignificant. Like he's another person that stuff just happened to him. He didn't do anything.
Yeah. So was he even like a bad guy, or did his family just rape him?
That pretty much that is what I got.
Oh no! Why did Lot offer up his daughters to be gang raped?
Yes! Wait! There was more! I was right! Alright, keep going. It's all coming back now. I told you there was something about he wanted to offer them up. I think it was to angels or something. And
Well, I want to get rid of them too if they're raping me all the time.
Well, that happened after. After he offered them up.
Please take them.
Well, no, they had to move to the cave. He did this all. And, I mean, they shouldn't have done that, but...
Yeah, I don't know. He said, "Hey, just run the train on her." I guess I don't know. There's a lot here. There's a lot of nuance.
Scripture does not reveal Lot's reasoning for offering up his daughters.
I know what it is.
He was probably tired of being raped. You're probably onto something. You should be like a biblical scholar.
Yeah, they should come to me for questions about Lot.
Where did I read this? Why did
Yeah,
I know
why
this?
did you read this?
Why did I know this and the cutting the baby in half?
I know the goat foreskin thing, but I didn't know any of this. Do you guys remember that one?
Is that the old condoms?
No, it was.
Let's go into
I think it was God.
Maybe a sheep and toast.
I think it was God asked some guy to collect 100 foreskins or something.
Classic.
So he had to like gather foreskin, and he like took it from goats or some shit.
Were the olden days just gathering quests from
I think
MMOs?
so. That's what it sounds like.
Do you think are MMOs just our gods now?
Maybe.
Actually, I want to look up the foreskin thing. Hold on, this is dangerous to do on Twitch.
No, this will be fine.
because now I need to remember that.
Foreskin Bible.
13 Bible verses about foreskin. I think I typed this in correctly. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Somebody asked, do goats have foreskins? And that's a great question.
Yeah, I have no
Not
idea.
anymore because he took them all.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's probably what the story was telling us. That's why goats don't have foreskins.
It was Samuel and David. I want to find the actual excerpt, though.
That does sound like classic Samuel and David.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunting for foreskins.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
Like, go back. I saw
David carrying a warm sack of 200 foreskins.
Mmm.
The local boy... What? What the fuck is it? Actually,
this is fanfic.
Yeah, this absolutely sounds like fanfic.
Oh my god! They gave him foreskins! That's incredible.
Yeah, I think the way it's written also gives it away. The local boy makes good, but daddy is not happy.
Yeah.
Now daddy's little girl wants him to make part of the family.
Don't let her get you drunk.
Alright, where the fuck is this story, though? I'd like to find that. Why 200 Philistine foreskins matter. Beholding the glory of the Lord. Oh, here we go. David and the delivery of 200 Philistine foreskins to his future father-in-law.
Or it's a dowry.
Yeah.
Why does he want them?
I don't know.
What a dowry.
The king desires no bride Oh, here, I can put this on screen
because
again.
the Philistines were his enemy. So if you get the foreskin, it's like scalping them. It's like taking a trophy.
The king desires no bride price except 100 foreskins. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think he's on here, though. Oh, wait, no, this is Saul!
Yeah, Saul told him to tell him that, I guess.
Saul was very demanding.
Saul was all over the
where did we put Saul? Because that's pretty cool. He wanted foreskin or something.
I think we already put him high up.
Is he high up? He should be. That was impressive.
We put him in good, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, Paul
no.
Saul was bad.
Saul was
Paul
bad.
Good. Yeah. I think.
Wait, where's Saul in that?
Bottom left. Real bad.
Oh, he's real bad.
You can tell we have a good grading scale because we can't remember why he's there at all.
Yeah, no,
I think we literally said Saul bad.
Because that was pre-name change.
Yeah, this was
true.
Very early on in the lore. Okay, so
currently our real bad is Abraham.
I think Lot honestly should go in like meh. Because all he did was get raped and then get rid of his daughter.
Where did we put Lot?
Nowhere.
Put Lot in meh.
Okay, that's pretty meh.
Does that say Barbara?
Sarah.
Oh. I was going to say, that doesn't seem like a fitting name for the Bible. Sarah. Bible.
Last one.
No, this is the last one.
She's a matriarch and prophetess. Major figure, alright. Oh, boring.
She seems kind of boring.
She does.
Why did they not save, like,
Abraham's
Satan,
wife?
God, and Jesus for the end?
Maybe they're in order of appearance. Like
yeah,
credits.
They definitely are.
Bible brought to you by. Alright, I'm pretty unimpressed.
Meh.
Yeah, it's very meh. Alright, the definitive Bible character tier list is done.
Currently, where do we have God?
God's at best of the best.
That's good. He's doing alright.
I don't think he should be there. I think he should be good.
God is below Jesus. Job is up there.
Job deserves that.
Yeah, that's true. God killed his kids.
Job got fucked by God for no reason.
Yeah.
Satan is bad while Eve is real bad.
And Goliath is... There should be a lower one for Goliath.
Yeah, it's so pathetic to get blasted by
David in a slingshot.
Yeah, that's so embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. Why is Abraham in real bad?
Because he's that douchebag that was going to kill his son.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Some voice told him to. That might have been Eli, but we don't know.
Yeah, that's true. It always could be Eli.
God really was just such a weird prankster, making him do that. Why did we put Jeremiah there?
I forget what Jeremiah did.
Yeah, what was Jeremiah?
A bullfrog.
Oh, it's because he was bald.
Is that why we put Jeremiah in
That's
real
why
bad?
Danny put him there. What, did we even ever figure out what he did?
I don't remember. I think we just got so tired of looking
balding.
for Jeremiah.
What are you guys going to think about me? This is so bad.
I don't remember at all why we put Jeremiah there.
What Jeremiah did.
I think we just got really
Was he
tired
not
of
the one
looking
that
up.
killed the kids with bears? No, he was.
No,
cool.
that was
we put that guy in a probably god.
No, that was
right?
best of the best. That was Elisha.
Oh, that was Elisha. Yeah.
Yeah, Elisha used bears to murder children.
That's why Jeremiah was the weeping prophet. He was a bitch.
Oh, he just cries all the time.
Yeah, and he's bald.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Yeah.
You know, you cry and you're bald.
You're just asking for to be in real bad.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Now that we fact checked it, we're correct.
Yeah, now it all makes sense.
Like the kids who were thrown into a furnace, meh.
Yeah. I mean, that's all they just ran into fire.
Yeah, that's what they did.
Anyone can
kind of stupid.
Anyone can throw themselves in a furnace.
That's
not really.
Daniel did it better. He didn't. He was thrown in the fire, but he didn't burn.
Right.
That's why he's the best of the best.
Yeah, Daniel's a better version of those kids.
I love that God is best of them. And so is Jonah. Why? Because he was eaten by a whale.
Yeah, but that's fucking awesome.
Wow.
So was Abel for being murdered.
Yes.
Yeah,
and Cain for murdering him.
It is the first murder.
And the first murder.
You can't beat that. He's a tier 1 Jim and the resub Balin.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow, good catch.
The resub Sono.
We should absolutely go through Greek mythology next.
Yeah,
time.
now I want to do Greek next.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That would be lovely.
All right.
Open this now.
All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's bust that shit open.
Alrighty, let me go get something to cut it with.
Yeah, I'll come show you.
Some water.
I'm gonna show you where all that is. I'm also gonna fill up my water. I'll be right back. Hey, we're doing a fake meat tier list.
Meat.
Yeah, the meat tier list. We brought in an expert, Chelsea. She's sworn off meat for what, like
7 years now.
Yeah.
You know, you want to tell them why?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
So the first time I did acid, I was really hungry, opened the fridge, and I had a to-go container of wonton soup. But instead of it being wonton, I saw an entire pig, like okja kind of, like shoved in there, like freaking out. And it made me freak out. I fell back on my ass and I was like, I don't want to eat my friends anymore.
So why don't we start with fake bacon?
Yeah, we'll start with bacon. The start of all great fairy tales.
Yeah.
I was on acid.
There, now you go.
Okay. It's a little cold. That's
I don't know how to act with somebody else at the table.
Fucking delicious. S.
Well, you didn't even.
That's not how this works.
There's a scientific breakdown required.
What's your
Chelsea.
reasoning?
Texture?
You didn't taste it?
What? How is the mouth feel?
That's actually a very good mouthfeel.
It is.
What do you think?
Since when did you guys become food scientists?
You're behind the camera so much you don't even watch.
There's a
what we
lot
do.
of intricacies, a lot of subtle vicissitudes that only a keen eye can pick
Right.
up on.
My apologies. I'll
Did
shut
you
up.
not watch our scam video?
Science.
Allegedly.
That kind of shocked me.
I will
thought it
say,
was gonna be gross.
I don't like the texture that much though, because it's like a chip.
It is.
Whereas
It's like a protein chip.
Yeah, I
almost.
feel like bacon's more spongy.
I do
I
like
think
it
if you
though.
eat it, like right when you pull it off of the stove, it's a little bit better.
So what is this made out of?
Soy. Like,
Oh my
basically
God.
Everything on this table is soy.
The radical left got us again.
Damn
the
you.
blue hairs come here, and it's the first time we've eaten soy on camera.
Soy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I gotta tell you though,
It's good, right?
I might be a soy boy. That's good stuff.
Don't you ever say that in this dojo again, but I'll take one more bite.
This is good. I agree with you. Not because you gave no reasoning, but now after the scientific conclusion, it's an S.
So this is also going to be something hard for me because I haven't eaten real meat in a while. All of this stuff tastes really good to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's meat. But I don't like. Obviously, this is the furthest thing from bacon.
Yeah, I wouldn't give that an S. I'd give it like an A though. It is good.
I like it.
But there's room for improvement. Big thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring today's video. Opera GX is the best browser in existence. If you're on some other browser, it's time to leave. It's boring. Opera GX is not only more fun thanks to things like GX mods, which allow you to endlessly customize it to exactly how you want it to be, but it's just far more efficient because it's just not a resource hog. Opera GX runs lean, it doesn't hinder performance on games or anything at all. It is just a fantastic browser. And it has so many cool features to it. One I always like to mention is the animated and custom wallpapers. It just really brings it to life. And it's really convenient to take things like your Twitch messages, your messenger apps, Instagram messaging, all of that, and you can put it in the sidebar of Opera GX. That way, while you're browsing the internet, you still have access to all your messages. So it just makes everything really streamlined and really easy to access. And then there's also the GX Corner, which can keep you up to date on game deals going on across the web, as well as upcoming titles, and just keeping you in the know on all things related to something that might be important to you, gaming. And if you're worried about the hassle that it'll take with switching over from a browser you're currently using to Opera, don't be worried about it at all, because there's a quick import feature with Opera GX that can take all the settings from the browser you're currently using and import them seamlessly into Opera GX, all headache-free. So, make the switch today if you're interested in getting started with Opera GX. Click the link in the description below. Again, huge thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring.
What do we want?
Give me the corn dog. I've been eyeing the corn
I
dogs.
was going to say, I was excited for those.
Chelsea
Chelsea said she was excited.
I haven't had a corn dog in probably 8 or 9 years.
I've never liked corn dogs. I had them once at the state fair, and I hated it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Wow. We touched.
Who made these?
Morningstar? Not tastes like a corn dog.
Are we sure that's not just a corn dog?
I don't have enough taste bud data to pull back on from the memory banks, but it tastes pretty good.
It's a little more red than a normal hot dog.
Yeah, it's very bloody.
It's so
That's really good.
It's such a fucking shame that this tastes good.
Pretty good, right? How's the mouthfeel? The crumb structure of the bread.
No, the flesh is actually really standing out to me on this one.
I feel like I'm eating a normal corn dog. You're like zooming in on that. That's just a hot dog.
Well, what is a hot dog?
It's already fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see those eyes roll into the back of your skull.
Bro's a dogger for sure.
Dude, I actually didn't even get any of the actual meat.
Why did you?
That's how a sociopath eats a corn dog.
I think we've hired the Antichrist.
That was an outrageous way of eating a corn dog, I'll tell you right now.
We got it on camera too.
Like people
yeah,
fight
we
about
caught you in the act.
I'll put it in slow-mo.
It's an S. That's an S for
This
me.
is an S.
Oh jeez.
Yes.
That's unanimous S's?
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm gonna move to one that I know you don't like because you told me the other day.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Black bean burgers.
Yeah.
I used to really fuck with the Morningstar black bean burgers back when I thought they were healthy, and then I realized they're not.
They're not? Why?
There's
Well,
a lot of salt, sodium.
a lot of people, like, it's a misconception. You're like, oh, it's vegetarian, it's healthy.
I eat like shit. I am not healthy at all.
Yeah, that's more like alcohol related than food related.
Welcome to the table. You're an alcoholic. Charlie's diagnosed it. We need like a little sass in your voice. Oh, honey. It's not the chicken.
Darling, listen. It's not the corn. That's mediocre. It's fine.
It's mushy.
Yeah, it's like a C.
There's got to be an A and a B team in the lab because whoever pumped this out did not put their seal of approval on that.
Yeah, that went through different R&D.
Did we make all of these?
Yeah.
We're out? Okay. Pathetic. But I agree, that's a C.
I was going to give that a C for sure.
I was gonna give it a D.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Don't like them at all.
Oh my god.
What's the basis?
The corn in it is so
agree.
weird as
That
part
would
of the
need to be corn.
structure. Is that the
One
right
other
word?
Corn? Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah.
That was the one.
There's one other thing I always thought was weird in these. There it is. There it is.
Oh, look at that little bastard.
They put rice in it, but just a little bit. There's like specks of rice, and I don't know why. What
I
is
never
it
knew
at?
that. That's very
They tried to
strange.
keep it a secret from us, huh?
Mm-hmm. I bet it's soy rice. They're trying to.
Yeah, it's probably not even rice.
Trying to shove as much in us as they can.
Trying to pump our body full of soy and prolactin.
Yep.
Is that the one that makes you lactate, I think?
Pro sounds like it would make you.
Pro, like,
lactate,
it's for
Like if it was
lactation.
anti-lactin, I'd feel like.
That's definitely a thing, yeah.
It's there.
Anti-lactin.
Do you think your hair is blue because how much soy you've eaten?
Yeah.
What are those?
Natural. These are the sausage patties.
From...
Morningstar.
Okay, so what we just had was also Morningstar.
That
No,
was-
Yes.
that was Morningstar.
The majority of it is Morningstar, and then I
They
think
just have a stranglehold on this market.
they really do.
Like when you look in that freezer section, it's just
There's
Morningstar.
There's some things with Gardein that are really good. Like we didn't get the fish cutlets. Matt doesn't like fish.
They didn't have them. I swear to you.
They are really
did
hard
it.
to find.
They
So
did not
anytime I
have
find them, I buy like 4 or 5 bags.
Jesus. We got...
So this is breakfast sausage?
This smells awful.
Yeah.
This really does not smell good.
Sausage.
Nope, that's like McDonald's, like dumpster trash.
But Let me tell you, being an alcoholic the next day, these puppies slap. Especially when you eat them fresh.
You're
They're
saying
like,
once you're no longer drunk, they slap.
yeah, like as a recovery food.
Oh, gotcha.
I
Shock
gotta
the
say,
system.
I think they're nasty.
You can just look in there and see.
And
like,
also,
you can probably carbon date it with all those wrinkles in there.
Yeah.
It's
I
fucking
did
ancient.
make them in the oven, and I usually make them on a stove, but just for
Mine is 4.
space.
It's just they taste really dried out and old.
Alright, I want to get this out of the way.
Yeah.
These are the...
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I haven't had these before.
This is Gardein crab cakes.
Yeah.
They look like little biscuits.
Taste the biscuit.
It's nice having you up here, by the way.
These fucking...
Yeah,
these,
man, nice to be here.
Yeah, welcome to the dojo. This smells terrible.
It's horrid.
And so they were called Curb. It's CR''D.
What? No, they really had that on the packaging? He's gonna hate this.
Yeah, I went through like 5 stages of grief on that one. That's an F.
I haven't put it in my mouth yet, and I already want to puke.
That's very bad. I don't like that at all.
Okay, so it smells like fish. Awful.
Whoa, it just hit over here real bad.
You catching a whiff of that,
But
Methodist?
it doesn't taste, it doesn't have like that taste. Like that milkshake we had the other day had more of a fish taste than these do.
Thanks, I'm glad someone finally agrees.
You guys handled that a lot better than I did.
I eat fish. That tastes like really bad fish. It's like someone doing a
Is there something
impression of
lower
it.
than F?
No.
Okay.
This.
There should be, yeah. Whatever the fuck that is.
So I got it in my mouth, and already it was disgusting. But then I bit, and there was a hard chunk of something right there. Yep.
You know when you go to the doctor and they have like the pain chart 1 to 10 with the little faces? Like, Matt just made a number 7 when he did that, for sure.
Fun fact, the last time I was actually shown that chart and told to use it, I was in 5th grade with a kidney stone in the ER. And they said, using these faces, how do you feel? And I just pointed to 10.
Oh, you should have just done the face again. Just
Yeah. Well, that's a 6.
Oh, that'd be like a Sorry, that wasn't enough.
It's hard to make the 10.
Can you pop in the like sweet potato looking things, whatever those are?
Yeah,
I got you. Chicken nuggets.
Yeah, those are chicken nuggets?
Those are buffalo chicken
Buffalo
nuggets.
nugs.
And they are the fucking
These
greatest.
are amazing. Wait.
If this is Morningstar again,
It's
I'm
Morningstar.
gonna have a
I have
conniption.
more plates.
It's Morningstar.
We gotta stop with that. They didn't sponsor this. It smells good.
It's mostly just this, yeah.
That's good.
I mean,
It's better when they're hot.
yeah.
That's
But you
still
can't
good.
tell it's not chicken. Like if you
No.
had this in a chicken tier list and didn't know it was fake, is there any way you could actually tell that this is
100%.
fake?
I would absolutely
Yeah.
tell it's not
100%.
chicken.
Just because it's so thick, you don't get that much chicken in a nugget.
And it's mushy.
It is mushy.
I really like
I wonder
these.
if it's because it's cold.
I think it's also because you haven't had chicken in 7 years.
Yeah, that might be it too.
These go really well with ketchup.
These things are going crazy right now.
Ranch too.
Yeah, that's an S.
That is an S. That is so
Mm-hmm.
good.
Yeah.
I used to eat so many of these.
Got a little kick at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I went through like a year period where I just ate a lot of vegetarian food for no reason.
I tried that once. It went a lot like my dairy-free, gluten-free experience right now. I'd be like a day
So it just
on.
didn't happen.
Yeah.
That's an S tier, baby. Put it on the board.
Easy.
I would like it to be known, whoever is editing this, if a Chelsea tier list pops up,
Do it.
whoever did it is fired.
No,
on the
I
spot.
definitely need my own tier list.
Yeah.
A little mini one.
They're doing something crazy there.
And what's this one? Is this just a patty?
Yeah, just
Yep.
a chicken patty
How'd you prepare this?
in the oven.
Oh, the buffalo cooks this one's ass.
Yeah,
This
like
one's
don't
just-
even waste your time buying these if the buffalo's
They're
available.
probably both.
I agree. This is still good. I'd give it like a B.
That's a good place for it. Now, Charlie did point out a problem.
Okay.
Are you going to be able to tell us which is which?
Yes.
I vouched for you.
I also
said
might
you'd
be able to tell apart Impossible and Beyond.
Okay,
Let's
which one is
see if
this?
you can.
That one's Beyond.
Correct.
Yeah. I can tell just by looking at them. So actually, fun fact, Impossible was facing a lawsuit because of what they used in their patties in order to make it have a blood effect. It's very apparently toxic to humans to consume.
Wonderful.
I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
Why do you need to try to make the burgers bloody?
Yeah, it's
like, why
weird.
do you care? Just make it similar and eat it.
Oh, they're actually facing another lawsuit
Oh,
as of
God.
June 5th. So they are
Meat's
being
real meat.
They're being accused of ethical violations by having undercover private investigators obtain sample of rival products.
Corporate espionage.
Yep, corporate espionage.
An alarm starts blaring.
I'll just repeat it, so now that makes sense if you want to include it. They're being accused of having something in their beef replica called himami.
And this is impossible?
This is impossible.
Where is that from?
So it's a heme protein that apparently they're
You're making these
used. No, it's right here. Yeah.
What?
Once again, I don't think...
Whose blood?
The people...
The people blood.
No, sorry. We're on different tracks here. The people that would really care about blood in their burger...
Burgers are people?
Himami, more like, hey man, I'm not eating that.
Where's Aaron when you need him, man?
He's right here. Here, I'm going to let you guys cut your own pieces.
I had to channel my inner Aaron for that one.
All right, so this one is Beyond?
Yes.
Yeah. These are good.
The
I actually like these a lot.
It is very burgery.
They scare me because I'm like, is it really a burger?
Yeah. It tastes just like a real burger. I mean, you can tell the difference, but...
I don't think I can.
Once again, you're working off 7 years without it.
Yeah, to be honest though, if you sat me side by side with this and like a lower quality normal beef patty, I'd have no idea.
You know?
I'd give it an A. I still like the
I was
buffalo
also gonna
nugget.
say
The
A
buffalo nuggets.
as well. All right, so we got one more burger before we move into the store-bought choices. Just right off the rip, eyes. I don't like this one as much.
Why?
I don't know. This one just feels more burger. That one feels more...
This one feels like the ideal image of a burger patty in my head. Like if I was to think of a burger patty in a cartoon, it would look like
That's
that.
because it's perfectly circle.
Perfectly
It's like
circle.
unnaturally circle.
It just screams fake.
I think this one tastes more burgery, but more like well done burgery. That one's more
That
raw.
might be my fault. 'Cause, yeah, that's not very good.
I don't like it as much.
I still like it. I think it's good.
Yeah, I don't like this one. It's not bad. I just don't like it as much.
I still like it. I'd give it
go B. Did you just say B?
I said D.
Oh wow.
That's strict. I'd give it another A.
And this
What?
is what's on the Burger King.
Wait, what did
Yep.
you give the...
A. I gave them both the same. I like them both the same pretty much. Always have.
Oh my god, it's so different though.
Yeah, but they're still good in different ways. You can have multiple good things, but for different reasons.
Oh, absolutely.
So.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, what's this one? Is this... Yeah, this is the Impossible Whopper. We got two of them, so we can split one and one of you can house the other.
One's a boy's Whopper and the other is Chelsea.
Yeah, which one's the female Whopper?
No.
You have to like gender it like an alligator where you put your finger in its ass?
I think you do. Is that how
Is
you
that how you
gender an
gender it?
alligator?
Yeah, wait, you guys don't know that?
I also missed the huge opportunity to call these imploppers.
It just rolls off the
That's
tongue.
such a good name for it.
Imploppers. That's imploppable.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at those onions dancing around all carefree.
Got Karen in the kitchen.
So you liked it?
This is the Impossible.
Whopper.
So, this...
Yeah, it's that Himami junk.
That was so bad, but these are so good. I'm just a terrible cook.
Yeah, we
for
didn't
what
take
it
that
is.
into account. Chelsea made all of this.
I abhor cooking
The
with
entire
my...
time she told me she hates cooking.
I hate it so much.
That doesn't
And
inspire
I like
confidence.
cooking, and I stood there and watched her make it.
That's just very good.
Delicious.
That's definitely an S.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I do think, though, if we dressed up the other ones that we gave lower ratings to like this, they'd also ascend a bit.
Yeah, it would help.
Except for the crab cakes. That's just
There's no helping
nuclear
that.
waste, yeah. Forget who and where you are.
Woo! I'm getting excited. This is my favorite thing at Starbucks. Hey, it's Starbucks, okay?
Yeah, this is fake meat.
baby.
I got the one so like interesting.
By far, the best food item Starbucks has. And it's not even close.
That's some good
It's so
stuff.
good.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn right.
I would agree.
We just spent a whole day living like Chelsea.
How does it feel?
Yeah, it feels awful. So much soy, my body's confused.
So much soy.
I'm gonna have to go get a huge pump on so that way I can like counteract all the soy.
Oh, I thought you meant like a pump, like
Oh,
had-
like
yeah,
prolactin. Oh,
all
yeah.
that prolactin in you now.
Yeah, no, I mean like like an actual muscle pump, so the testosterone fights the women particles in me. Soy actually raises your estrogen levels or something.
Or something. And that's why we do science.
I'll just spread as much misinformation about soy as I can.
Soy's turning the frogs gay.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. I've said for a while, fake meat's come a long way. Like, it actually tastes pretty good. In a lot of cases, I think it's even better when they dress it up. Like, Burger King, their best sandwich is definitely the Impossible Whopper. Starbucks, their best sandwich is easily the Impossible Sandwich. When you dress up the fake meat better, it tastes significantly above most of the normal menu.
I wonder what the sodium level is, though, compared to
Probably
like
a
normal.
lot.
I think
I'm
that
definitely
that's
gonna
how
have a kidney
it tastes
stone
good.
after
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a lot. Thanks for joining us here, Chelsea.
Yeah, thank you. Is there anything? Shout out one of your projects. Tell them what you've been working on.
What are you talking about? Here. Oh, I'm learning how to play Commander. So that's fun. That's one of my projects, I guess.
Cool. Cut that out.
Only lame shit.
Hey, thanks, guys.
All right, thanks, fake meat.
You know,
It's meat.
Yeah, give it the good
grow
work.
our own now.
Yeah, let us know when lab-grown meat drops, you cowards. I don't know. I'm talking to him like it's a WWE promo.
Yeah, let us know, okay?
If I see more of those lab-grown chicken, if I see more of those Morningstar crab cakes, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
All right, get out of here, you jokers. See ya.
Hey, we're ranking every Pringles tier list, or every Pringles flavor. I think it's all of them. In total, it was 69 Pringles flavors, so I can't imagine there's much more than
We
that.
avoided duplicates, I think.
There's a few duplicates. Mostly we avoided things that were like
Similar.
Yeah, some have been
So
discontinued.
it's not every flavor.
Right.
It's a lot.
It's most available flavor. It's the best we've ever done.
Is there any, like, holy grail we couldn't get? Because we might as well mention it at the top for the 5 people that are going to lose their mind about it.
Yes, there is one. Give me a second to think of the name because it's a random.
Probably one of those wacky dragon fruit ones.
Do we want to start with the American flavors?
Yeah.
To get a baseline?
We'll start in the US of A. This is just the basic.
Is this original?
Yeah.
Wow. And it's Halloween themed? I just saw a blinding red light in my eye there. Am I dying? Oh, thank you. And what?
It says glow in the dark on top of the can.
Turn the lights out real quick.
the can.
Oh.
Can someone turn the lights out real quick?
It does glow. Very, very faint. These are good.
Yeah, they're good.
I like Pringles.
A tier.
That is an A.
Everyone's
Just
had
solid
Pringles.
tip.
Oh, I've had
What
these
is this?
before. The sweet potato ones.
Harvest blends blended with sweet potatoes.
Have you had these?
No, I'm a big sweet potato fan though.
They're good. I've had these at, I think it was a concert or something.
At a concert?
Yeah, definitely wasn't a concert.
You went to like a fucking Sleep Token concert and they handed out sweet potato Pringles.
Yeah, I don't know why I said concert because it definitely wasn't a concert.
Those are really good.
I like that more than the original.
I honestly do too.
S tier. I need to try and remember where I had those though, because now it's gonna bother me.
Oh, I thought you meant on the ranking. I was like,
No,
you
no, no,
just
no.
said S.
Definitely S.
Yeah, I'll go S as well. That's just a good Pringle.
Cheesy jalapeno popper.
They have wacky. Wait, are we sure this is in the U.S. because there's Hebrew on the back of it?
Yeah.
No, it is from the U.S. Confirmed. Are they kosher?
I have no idea.
Why wouldn't they be?
I think to be kosher, you have to be blessed by a rabbi, right?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
They are kosher.
There are like a billion kosher rules.
That's true. I guess that's one of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't know that. I thought kosher just meant like it avoided like
There's
problematic
no way there's a
ingredients.
rabbi
That's
by
blessing.
the conveyor belts and Pringles going.
He's blessing every Pringle.
Yeah.
I know,
there's
but that
so
might be
many-
like, what kind of kosher
Who do
are
you
they?
think he is?
Oh, you're so
That's
right.
him.
Probably just depends on the manufacturing process and what else
You're
is
probably
made in the same
factory.
facility.
Man, I hate jalapenos, but this is good.
This is an incredible chili.
Holy, that's actually so good.
I'm also learning. I'm doing one of those fun moments where I talk about something I know nothing about.
Can you-
Aren't those incredible? I didn't say it, but that's an S tier.
That is definitely an S tier. Sour cream and onion.
These are an OG.
Yeah, these are another classic.
Man, those are
You
good.
don't have to be blessed by your
You don't have to.
A tier. I'm putting it under S.
So, I think if you gave me those before the cheesy jalapeno
They would've been
poppers,
S.
they would have been S. But The-
I see their game now.
Yeah, they just followed up sweet potato and cheesy jalapeno poppers. Like that's crazy. That's fucking huge.
Which this is probably one of the best A tiers we've had.
Yeah, this is a strong
Pringles-
A tier.
This is gonna be a good tier list. I'm excited.
I didn't know Pringles had game like this.
Yeah, I was unaware. What are those?
These are barbecue.
I remember loving these in elementary school. Did you ever have the little Pringles holder?
Like on the trays? Like
No, it was like this little device. Aren't they amazing? Oh wait, Chelsea likes them.
Wait, that's probably a first.
A black hole is about to open between us.
I love jalapeno.
But no, in elementary school, there was these things you could buy from Pringles that would hold like 20 Pringles. It was like this amount would go in them.
Was it like the tiny thing like this?
Yep, and you
I
pull the
remember.
top off.
I remember.
It was like a magazine.
Yeah.
Like a magazine.
It was a potato chip bag.
I might put these in S. These are really, really good.
That might be one of my favorite barbecue chips, honestly. That's right. Pringles is doing it right.
Man, who's working Pringles these days? Who's the head honcho? Because he's killing it. Yeah, must be. We have not had a miss yet.
No.
What a streak.
Texas barbecue brisket. What? They're putting meat in the potato chips.
My God.
That's not kosher.
I bet you this one does not have the kosher mark. Wait, no, it's brisket. Jewish people love brisket.
It's also not actual meat.
You don't know that
yet. That's what we're here to find
Wait, does
out.
this one have? This one contains a bioengineered food ingredient. Might be the brisket.
Oh, the first miss. Yikes.
That's a big swing and bat came out of his hand and killed someone in the stands.
Oh, wow.
Yuck.
That's
limited time only. I hope they're out of time.
Yeah, wow. That's... You know what that tastes like?
Ass.
Yeah, but it tastes like how, oh God, what it... Not like crude oil smells. Like, that's what that tastes like.
Oddly enough, I know what you're
Yeah,
saying,
it's
which is bad.
It's not crude oil. I ain't never seen crude oil in my life.
That's definitely
Like-
the bioengineered food ingredient. They put oil in there.
Yeah, no, that tastes so fucking weird.
It almost is like the smoke of the brisket
Yeah,
without the
yeah,
brisket. Like you're just getting smoke.
Yeah, that's trash.
You know what we're
F.
explaining? Carcinogens. This is a
you're right.
carcinogen chip. You like them?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It's
how?
just liquid smoke.
Yeah, it is just liquid smoke. Now we get bourbon barbecue.
Okay,
Hopefully we get drunk.
Hopefully we're back.
All right.
Well, I don't really like that.
That tastes like bourbon.
That actually does just taste like bourbon. That's very
What the
impressive.
fuck?
Let me check the ingredients. You're not gonna believe this.
What?
No bourbon.
No bourbon. Danny, try one of these. You're a bourbon guy.
Yeah.
That's a very...
Maybe have another one. I didn't get like any.
You didn't get any bourbon?
I just had another
It
one.
just tastes like barbecue sauce.
He's a drunk. He just wants more.
I definitely taste
I'm
it.
getting bourbon.
Aaron, deciding factor? Nope.
I'm just
Well,
getting,
actually,
I'm just getting
Aaron,
the barbecue.
it was already
The tie
decided. Now
factor.
tie it. Oh.
True.
Let's see. Yeah, there's like a little bit of alcohol taste in there.
So, knowing where brisket stands in the F,
This is a C.
I was going to go D on these.
I actually kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
I'm not a big fan of them.
This is
Honey
honey
Musty.
mustard.
When did they make these?
There's no way these are good, right?
They've shocked us before.
It's not bad.
No, it's a little more subtle.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go B.
I was thinking B as well. It's decent. I just don't know. Like, they have such a strong lineup. I don't know who would choose honey mustard over, like, cheesy jalapeno or,
these,
like, the
these don't
barbecue.
compete. They don't really... Like all the other cans that said bursting with flavor, they were bursting. This one's not bursting.
No, this one's, like, dribbling with flavor. Salt and vinegar.
Are you a salt and vinegar guy?
I don't hate it. When I was a kid, I used to be repulsed by
Same.
it. But now I don't
can
care.
stand it, and it's... I feel like this is one of the things that's grown on me. I do not hate it. I think this is another B for me.
This one's another C for me, I think. This is just Pringles, lightly salted, 50% less sodium.
This is good because I have one kidney, so this is the don't get kidney stones.
Yeah,
Pringle.
this one should help you.
The other 68 we're eating will give me a kidney stone.
This will neutralize some of the
That's
sodium.
true.
It'll go in there and fight it. Man, that's boring.
Let me tell you, that 50% extra sodium is really pulling its weight on the main
It makes a
chip.
big difference.
Yeah.
This is so boring.
This is our true neutral chip.
Yeah.
Like this is, it's not bad, it's not good, I'm going C, it's just there. It's a pizza!
This is what I always used to put in my carrying case. I kept that thing on me.
Make it sound like Kaiba with fucking Pringles.
Not nearly as strong of a flavor as I remember. The flavor that is there is good though.
Yeah, it's definitely okay.
I'm gonna go A.
I think that's fair.
I can't help but
I'll go
feel
A.
that Aaron's quieter today, and it's because he knows anytime he talks, it adds editing time to this 4-hour video for him. Say something then, funny man.
Pringles makes reduced fat versions of a lot of these. We did not do.
We don't need them.
Yeah, yeah. If you're trying to weight watch, these are cheddar and sour cream. If you're trying to weight watch and be healthier, just don't eat Pringles in the first place.
That's a very good point.
Like, it's not a necessity.
This is another one. I love this flavor of chip. But it's not punching like some of them.
I agree, it's too shy. B.
I was gonna go B as well, which is sad because that's one of my favorite chip flavors. Ranch. This is a ranch chip.
Yeah.
These are decent.
They're okay. It's a B tier for me
I'm
again.
going B. This is weird. It's almost like we have the same taste buds.
I went Halloween costume shopping yesterday as well, Danny. Did you figure out what you were wearing?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I'm gonna be Buzz Lightyear and Lindsay's gonna be an alien.
Do you want to know my costume?
Sure. You don't tell me your costume.
What is this one?
What flavor
This is cheddar cheese. Once again,
that's stale.
I was gonna say it's a little, and it's missing the punch.
Well,
wait, I think that's because it's stale.
It's really stale, but it says it's still good till 2025.
I don't know that it's getting a fair ranking,
D.
but
yeah,
I'm gonna go C. All right, let's bring it back.
Minecraft Spindolite. What? What does that say? Oh, spicy.
What is Spindolite?
I said Spindolite. There's no way this is good, right?
Probably not.
Oh, fuck. Should probably be crazy.
Man, that is spicy as shit. Need water ASAP. Wow.
I was about to say another brand doing a non-spicy thing called it spicy. They
that
came
is,
to play.
That is spicy. What the fuck? That instantly burned a
Let's
lot,
see.
and it is still burning actively. F. Wow. Holy.
That's
wait.
The best part is she's about to go in the fridge and realize we just have no more water.
At all?
There's no water.
Yeah, those are good. I am gonna go.
What a shockingly spicy chip.
I am so impressed with Pringles on making something actually have some kick to it.
Good job, Pringles.
Wow.
I'm proud of you, Mr. Pringle.
I am mad, but also not like unhappy. Like I'm tired of them falsely advertising things
Exactly.
as spicy when they're not. That fucking hurt. Jesus, that was
Did you give a rating on that one?
F. 100%.
We really do need to do spicy again. You were getting so good at one point.
I know I was.
All right, this is sweet chili sauce. Notice there's a pepper on the front. It's a chili pepper. Be careful.
don't-
Approach with caution.
There's no way this one's as spicy. This is not Minecraft.
True.
Not spicy. That's good though.
They really perfectly captured sweet chili sauce.
Yeah, that's
That
good.
is. That's incredible. We need to give food scientists a raise. Aaron, this is just sweet chili sauce.
I don't know how they do it. They got a goddamn warlock in there.
That is one of those departments. I wouldn't even know where to begin. If you were like, make this taste like a cheeseburger, I'd be like,
No,
how?
they clearly have the world's only chip ray, where you put the actual food into like a device and it zaps it into like chip.
Flim's Disfer from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I like the reverse.
That is an A.
I was gonna go A as well. That is super good.
I'm very impressed.
What's this one? Hot honey?
Hot honey.
Hot honey. Did you get that pop?
Yeah.
That was sealed.
I was seeing if I could smell for botulism bacteria in there.
We don't have proper information.
Oh, that's good.
How do they do
What?
that? There's no honey on this chip, but it tastes like honey.
There's not even gonna be honey in the ingredients, I bet.
There's not. There's not.
No, there's honey.
Yeah, there is honey.
Yeah.
There's honey in these chips.
Son of a bitch,
I
they've
could
done
make
it.
these. I
They've
could
done
make
it.
these.
That's S.
That's really good. They're better than I remember.
They really are. That is so good.
We got some honey, some molasses, cayenne pepper sauce.
How much Red 40?
Oh, so much. A lake amount. Wait, no, there's no red 40 in this one.
What? A Philly cheesesteak
Hot
Pringle?
dog! I'm getting excited for today.
There's no shot.
Do you think this will be better or
No.
worse than the Hot Pocket Philly cheesesteak?
Oh, much worse. It's gotta be.
Worse?
Oh, a Philly cheesesteak chip is absurd.
So far, they've shown us they can't do meat.
That's true.
So let's. What is that?
I don't know.
A lot of these.
That's the Philly.
Yeah, they put Philadelphia in here and forgot the cheesesteak. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'll take one more, but I also don't like it. I don't hate it as much as the others.
It's not as bad as brisket. It's just confusing.
That's definitely a D.
Yeah, let's go D. Brisket is really saving a lot of these from going into the F tier.
Everything bagel.
Bagel. They've gone through lunch foods, dinner foods, snacks. Now they're on breakfast.
And everything bagel. Okay.
It's a lot of the seasonings. It smells like an everything bagel. They're Willy Wonking this shit.
That tastes very bread.
Wait, did they put cream cheese in this shit?
They did. They had to. That's good.
This blew my mind because I was like, it's gonna taste like the everything bagel seasoning you can buy. They added the cream cheese.
That tastes like an actual bread item.
It's super impressive, but for me, it's a B flavor-wise.
Yeah, I was kind of torn between high B, low A. I actually kind of like it quite a bit.
What does that even mean?
What?
I love that reaction to a flavor. What does it mean?
All dressed. Is this Canadian?
No, so it's from America, and then we also have the Canadian.
When we did the Lay's chips, everybody said we should have done all dressed from Canada.
Okay.
I guess it's all that stuff on the front. It's tomato, onion, and vinegar.
Wow. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
What does it taste like? Does it
All of it.
taste like a sandwich with all the stuff on it?
Not really, to be honest.
It tastes like a better version of salt and vinegar.
You're not really, like, I'm not able to pull out the flavors like I could on hot honey and stuff, but it just works.
That's just a really good chip.
I don't think, I'm going to go A.
I'm going S.
I'm going
I
A.
thought that was so good.
I think you're right, though. That's a better salt and vinegar.
Yeah, that's just an improved version.
Alright, this is the Canadian
This is the Canadian one. It's got a
You
dent
can
in
tell
it.
because it says Canada on the
Well,
sticky
and on
note.
the back it says SCSNA.
Yeah.
Something like that would.
Asanatsunene.
Yeah, I think you got it. Did you use Japanese pronunciation on that?
I tried to sound out the syllables and I just gave up halfway towards the end.
Nouvelle saveur. New flavor. More vinegar.
Definitely more vinegar. I don't like it as much.
The chip itself tastes different. Both use dried potatoes. Vegetable oil. I ain't reading all that. There's definitely different stuff in them.
Good investigation.
Yep.
I'm gonna give that one a B.
I'm going B as well. The American one.
I think probably because Canada has stricter food laws,
Yeah,
maybe.
I'm gonna guess that one
Better
doesn't
for you.
give us cancer as much as the American one, but
Yeah. But what's the point?
yeah.
Alright, what do we have? Whoa! Scorching chili and
Look
lime.
at Julius. Julian. What's his name? Julius.
I bet you that one's gonna slap.
Yeah, and then Aaron play it slowly as he goes, whoa! It's not as hot.
It's not as hot, but man, that lime is pungent.
That's a lot of lime.
Whoa!
Not very good though.
That does get
Not
hurt.
pretty
though.
good. Here you go, Papa Bear. You're gonna love that. That
Those are
is an A.
That is a.
I think those are going to be an S for you.
These are up there.
What's that one? Scorching hot
Sour cream and onion. Yeah.
Does it improve it?
No.
Because our thing was, wait, that was an A, right?
Ugh. Fuck.
You doing all right, bud?
Nope.
Did you just blow a burp into the Pringles can?
I blessed it.
Oh, now it's
yeah, now it's
kosher.
very kosher.
Those are good.
Nope.
Those aren't as hot as the last
They're
one.
definitely not as hot, but I still don't like it as much as normal sour cream and onion. Woo! Do we have like a paper towel? My nose is peeing.
There should be.
My nose is peeing.
This is Scorchin' Extreme Buffalo with 3 chilies for the extreme.
I don't like buffalo.
I hate buffalo.
It's one of my least favorite flavors.
The buffalo flavor was from Buffalo, New York, or?
No, it's made from buffaloes.
It's awful.
They, as they've done in the past, as they're known to do,
Awful.
really got close to the flavor, so I really don't like it.
Yeah, if you like buffalo and pain, it's probably good for you.
If you like buffalo, this is your thing. I'm gonna go F as well because I hate buffalo. Carnitas taco. I am so excited for this. I just feel like I'm gonna be fucking transported to a little taco truck.
Well, you guys haven't liked any of the meat ones yet.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so excited for this one.
I don't know. They're just getting me all excited.
So it's
Oh, ew! That's the worst of the day. Holy. I hate that one.
I don't hate that as much as you.
Really? I thought that shit
This is the
sucked.
first time we're kind of split. I think you wouldn't like a carnitas taco.
I've
Because
had a
that's what
carnitas taco. That does not taste.
Why'd you get a
That one
carnitas taco?
smells like
huh?
a carnita. I can smell that
That
one.
tastes
from
like
here.
a carnitas taco.
Maybe I'm just pickier with my tacos. I don't know.
You mean you don't get them out of a can like this? It's not my favorite of the day, but still impressed with the flavor. I'm going B.
That's gonna be another F.
Street taco. What's the difference?
It's a different ingredients.
Like, is it a beef taco? Chicken taco?
Beef.
I don't like it that much.
I don't either.
I'm gonna go D on that.
I like it more than the other one.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna go D.
We're so.
Yeah.
This is the end of our friendship.
Well, I mean, we came to the same conclusion on this one. We were just split on carnitas.
What's that? Las Maras Habaneras. It's got a whole rhyme.
Man, I am so tired of these. Man, go back to making fun ones, not painful ones.
We'll get there. Don't worry. One of them I know because I saw it in the mail. It's called Cheesy Cheese. So
I get that to look forward to.
Don't worry, it'll be here. Maras Habaneras.
That's still not as hot as the TNT one. That tastes good.
That's a really good flavor.
That just tastes actually
What
good.
is Las Maras? Woman habanero. We can't be eating these.
It just says bright, fragrant pepper flavor.
Oh.
Maybe it's a type of habanero.
Yeah. And there's a lot of lime that comes through in the back too. Here, I think you'll like those.
That one's a C for me, I think.
C. I'm gonna go A.
We'll see about that.
It's the real saying, like it's saying like.
Oh, like real habanero. Enchilada adobada.
Let me see the label.
Look, the one word that looks like that I say all the time is abogado.
That's like adobo chicken, right? That's the only word I've seen that's even close to
I
that.
think it's got to be adobo, yeah.
I'm struggling.
We're both feeling it.
They're losing
It's
me.
okay.
They're losing me.
It's enchilada. We're good.
Not a very strong flavor.
They're gonna vamp that one up.
Yeah.
These are still kosher.
They don't taste a whole lot with that.
I'm gonna go C on that one.
Yeah, I think C's fine.
I think it's not bad. There's just not a. It left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, it left a lot in general. Harvest blends. Hey, blended sweet potato.
Blended sweet potato smoky barbecue.
Finally, enjoyment again.
I really like the consistency of the chip when they put sweet potato in it. It gets a little hard. They're all hard. It gets harder.
That is good.
Your barbecue flavor slaps. So.
Yeah, it does.
Whoever thought of Harvest Blends was cooking. That's an S for sure.
Oh my. Sorry.
Oh, it's Harvest Blends!
Farmhouse cheddar.
These kind of names always confuse me. Is farmhouse cheddar just
Is
cheddar that's
where,
in a
I
farmhouse?
was going to say, is cheddar is a farmhouse where cheddar comes from. How do you make cheddar cheese? Does it have to be on a farm?
No.
They get it from that bunker.
Oh yeah, the cheese tunnels.
I do know that.
Whoa. Whoa! Farmhouse must be stronger cheese. Because that cheese is much stronger than the other cheddar
That
cheese.
is very strong.
Whoa. Baby's
That's good.
punching. This one is not made with sweet potatoes. It's made with multi-grains.
I actually like the multigrain.
I'm going to go A. I'm between A and S, but I'm going to go A.
I'm also going to go A. You know what? I'm going S. Because I'm going to be sad when it slides away from me.
That's actually a very good way to do that. This makes the other cheddar cheese look like a joke.
Yeah, that is so good.
Home style ranch. See? So this is ranch made at home. Why have you started passing it to me? Is it hurting your finger?
Starting to hurt my fucking fingers.
Like the chainmail gloves they wear at Chipotle to cut the chicken. They wear them other places too. That's just where I see it the most.
That's kind of boring.
Which flavor is this?
Kind of boring.
Home style
ranch.
ranch.
Ranch made at home. if you will. It's good.
It's good. It's kind of.
It's
boring.
not strong enough. I'm between C and B.
I'm definitely going B. For sure. Definitely not a C.
That's good. I'll match you at a B.
Ketchup.
Whoa. Still in the U.S.?
What do you think?
I think this is the U.K.
We're correct that we're not in the U.S.
Canada?
Canada.
Man, they crushed all the chips.
Man, Aaron put them all in his feet before we got to him.
All right.
Can't get back. Whoa. That's fucking ketchup.
That is ketchup. And it's pretty decent.
How do... Man.
Well, this is one of the few flavors where I'm like, you could definitely do that. Like, this one
I
doesn't
guess it's
blow
just
my mind.
dried tomato powder, probably. And we can make this. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I'm going to go B.
I'm also going B.
I knew you would. Buffalo Ranch. Yuck.
La Savior Parfait. That means savored the parfait.
La Savior Parfait. Jacques Boucher. What do you think it means?
Oh,
the perfect
he was
flavor.
He was the water boy for the Bulldogs.
Oh, Jacques Boucher. Yeah.
It's as far as Buffalo goes, that's about as good as I think that can get.
But it's because they muted it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I just don't like Buffalo.
I don't either, but that's a C.
I'm gonna go D.
Frite à chile et à fromage.
Nice. Is that just
Says it in English.
chili cheese fries?
Oh yeah, it does.
Ow, it does hurt.
You see what I'm saying?
You're not wrong.
Man, they're all crushed.
I think, personally, they should stray away from the meat.
Yeah, they don't do well. Like, I don't even blame them because they are capturing a meat idea. It's just a bad idea. I'm gonna give that a D.
I really don't like that one.
That one smells like cat food.
It tastes like
It
cat
actually
food.
does smell like cat food.
I'm gonna give it a soft F because I don't want to insult it by putting it next to brisket.
Scorchin épice. I'm tired of it. It hurts.
Their barbecue flavor, man, it's good.
Oh, that is good.
Pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, that is good.
Not as good as the other barbecue. This one's got a little weird taste to it. I think it's the pepper.
Like, it's still good though.
It is.
I give that a B.
I'm going B. Here you go. Oh, I see the scorching cheddar made it back in. First thing I noticed, this is not farmhouse cheddar.
No.
It's just cheddar.
I don't like that one that much.
C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well.
The first aerial one. Nice. Handled it like a champ.
South America chopsteak.
Stop with the meat.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, where is this from?
South America. Wait, this is from...
Turn it around.
Which South Korea? God damn it. God damn it.
That is a smaller can.
It is a smaller can, probably because they care more about portion size. That's a baby chip.
Where did the
That's not going to fill the tummy of an American at all.
Chopsteak flavor.
I like the Pringles.
Ah! Oh!
They got the flavor. Ew.
That's the worst. That's the worst of that.
That's an F.
Oh, fuck.
That's an F. Also, that lid doesn't fit super well. Be careful.
Oh.
A lot of the meat has turned into... What happened?
We just shared a moment together.
You and Danny?
Me and the audience.
Oh.
All right.
What is this
South
one?
Korea again. It's barbecue lovers pizza smoky.
This can is so small. You have the... Throw me a American one.
I'm curious if the ones from a bunch of other countries are also kosher.
So watch this. Already have the problem with Pringles cans of fitting your hand in. But like you can see. Look at that.
I mean, yeah, this is like double the size.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You see that? That's good.
It's a confusing chip.
Yeah, it's good though. I'd give that a B. I think that'd be B for me.
I think that's very fair. Also, their idea of what pizza is different. Oh, that's a Pringle.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't connect that,
Right.
but I like
Well,
that you
because look
thought-
at this one, pizza.
Oh, true. Yeah,
And that's just a Pringle.
that is. You are right. Rich cheesy garlic. Ooh. I don't know if I like this.
Are you a garlic guy?
I like garlic.
I'm a garlic guy. I'm excited.
It is good on a chip.
If you like garlic, wow.
Oh, wow.
Babe.
Wait a minute.
That's a cheesy garlic that's rich, and it's on this chip.
If I've ever had one. That's an S.
so wrong? Yeah, that's an S.
This is smoked galbi.
No, say it on that side.
Smoked galbi. It's the same on both sides.
Have you ever had, I don't know, galbi is like, it's like short rib. Have you ever had it?
Nope.
And I used to go to this place to get it, and they would all make fun of me because you were supposed to.
I like the idea that you just go there and they make fun of you.
Every time.
For no reason.
And because they'd say you have to pick it up by the bone, but the bone's like 4,000 degrees. And me and my friends would go and we'd pick it up with chopsticks, and people would just laugh, like legitimately laugh.
That's mean.
I don't want to come here anymore. There's that meat flavor.
They gotta stop, man.
It's just cat food.
Yeah,
it's cat food.
Meat flavor is not it. Out of the meats we've had, that is one of the better ones. I'll go D.
I agree. This isn't in the brisket category. I'll go D as well.
Or the chop steak one we just had.
Now this one was labeled Korean, but there's no Korean on it.
Sweet mayo cheese. That makes my stomach turn a little. I don't know why.
Yeah, where is this from?
It is from Korea.
Didn't really get a chip there.
Could they make the cans any smaller?
It's actually pretty
What are their
crazy.
hands like?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Are you getting mayo though?
No. You know what that tastes like? I don't know why I bothered starting that sentence without the answer. Give me a minute.
It ain't bad though.
I like that a lot. Hey, that's gonna be another S for me.
Really?
Yeah, I thought that was really good.
I was between A and B.
I thought this was a Twitch handle for a second. I thought it said twitch.tv/something.
It's not giving me that punch. I'm gonna go B.
I cannot remember, but that tastes identical to something I used to eat when I was a kid.
I need you to think of this.
I'll
It's
try.
killing me.
Fusion chutney. Chutney.
Okay.
That's not bad.
That's got some good spice in there.
That does have some good spice.
I am actually quite a fan of that.
Wow. I thought that had no chance of being good, but it defied the odds.
I'm trying to remember the name of...
I'll give that an A.
Clove. The clove comes through strong. That's good. I'm going to go A.
Yeah, I went A. This is a masala tadka.
How many Pringles have you consumed?
What the fuck? Oh.
You know what?
Oh.
Just kidding. It's changing.
Oh.
Like an everlasting gobstopper.
That's an F.
Ooh, that. Cliff dive.
Huh.
The very beginning. I want you to eat one more.
No.
Just eat one more.
Why?
And when it first goes in your mouth, I'm going to say a word for you to think of.
Oh my god, this is stupid.
Come on, you're fine. Look at that little chip.
I know, it's tiny.
Who's that for? Just put it in your mouth.
No, I don't
need
want
you.
it.
Think of bugles. Does it taste like a bugle?
I didn't have to be told to think of a bugle.
But you got it? Okay, cool.
I did not get bugle.
No bugles.
I hated that one.
It changes at the end, and I don't like the aftertaste.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
There, you got it. See?
It starts to taste like tequila or something almost.
Tequila.
You're right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow, eureka.
We've done it.
It goes from a bugle and then into like a tequila somehow. And then it ends up back at masala. Like where it should have been the whole time. They have the masala flavor.
Yeah, that's a confusing roller coaster. I'll go D. I would never seek that out.
Whoa, little can. A shot glass.
It's from Thailand.
I don't know what flavor that is.
Well,
Yes.
Tell us in the comments below.
Hot and spicy grilled squid.
Oh, it's
Matt, you ruined it.
Oh, sorry.
There's no shot. Oh my god. What a diabolical idea to make a fucking seafood flavored chip. Super epic.
That was one of the ones we had double of, right? Yeah. I had that one earlier today. I didn't think it was that bad.
Really?
F.
That's F. Big F.
Hey, you know what tastes great? Fucking goof juice. Go to gamersubs.gg/moist pick up some goof juice.
Damn right. That's the S-tiered super flavor.
Yeah, hey, now we're back to Pringles. I wonder what we'll eat next. Whoa!
It's
don't cheat. Read it. Oh, it says
it's cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Cheeky cheese.
Where's this from,
Is
Zach?
that Chucky's little brother?
Japan?
They're from Japan.
Damn, that was disappointing.
It's because it's meat.
Yeah,
Like
yikes.
cheeky cheese is meat?
Yeah, it's like a burger.
Oh.
Stop.
D
is correct. For damn.
It done fucked it up. This one's light. This is
I
just
think there's
light.
pickle.
Oh yeah, cucumber and sea salt.
Ooh, see, I don't like cucumber.
We're in China, by the way.
That's fucking cucumber out the ass.
Oh, that's good though. Wow. Holy.
That's just a cucumber.
Actually a cucumber.
That's crazy. They've done it again. This video
That is
is
probably
just
the closest flavor to like out of all of them so far.
That's a cucumber.
I mean, then a big A.
I like that more than a normal cucumber. I'll go C for cucumber. Oh, he's looking spicy again. Oh, that one has how many peppers on it? 5?
Super hot crayfish.
Super hot.
That sounds terrible. That's cute though.
It is cute.
We're just all wheat here.
I don't hate that.
Yeah, I don't know what a crayfish tastes like.
But if it tastes like that,
I'm pretty happy.
give me some.
That's good.
Where's the super hot?
Yeah, that is not hot, but that's a B.
They literally show, the poor guy is on fire in the picture.
Yeah, they fucking immolated his ass.
You know, I think this is another. It shocked me, but I wouldn't reach for it, so I'm gonna go B.
Yeah, that's what I gave it to. Super hot spicy strips.
This one's down to 4 peppers out of 5. That was a 5.
That was 5 peppers?
Yeah, this is a 4.
Okay.
What are those?
I don't know. That's what I was
What
trying
is
to
a
figure out.
spicy strip? It just looks like non-discriminate
Ribs?
meat.
Gotta be ribs.
Oh, could be rib meat. Is it meat?
Yeah. Ooh.
Tastes like cat food.
That's F.
They've got to be testing these, right? Like they're eating them.
There has to be like a really big group of people that love meat flavored chips.
Yeah.
And it's just not us.
Well, I like to imagine Pringles HQ. There's 2 groups of scientists working on this. One brings out like the brisket, and it's the son of the CEO, and he's like, "Dad, I made this," and he's like, "Oh, very good." And then the like fucking head honcho scientist is like, "I just made a cucumber and chip," and people are like, "How did he do this?"
He did it again.
Yeah, the meat's not good.
Yeah.
This one's a
D.
Tokidoki collab.
Oh,
holy shit, Tokidoki.
The flavor after.
After, it must be really good.
That must be so good.
She covered it so well. As she smirks.
I'm excited. Tokidoki.
Wait, let's see if we can guess this one.
Oh, it's honey. That's 100% honey. That's good.
There's for sure honey in there.
I like that. Is it like some kind of honey seafood?
What else is in there? Yeah, is there seafood?
If there is, I don't taste it. That's good.
I would think she'd laugh because it's seafood, but it's just like a honey. What is this?
It's rich tomato.
What? That's
We've only had 4 tomatoes.
Yeah. Why is it yellow?
That's the gold.
That's the tomato being so rich.
Part, yeah.
This is good.
Yeah.
I like that.
So do I. A.
I'm going A. Wow.
Chili lemon crab. Ew.
I love the art though, just the photoshopped fire onto the crab's head. Poor guy. Chili lemon crab sounds diabolical.
These are all like why
Even
seafood?
chili lime crab sounds better than chili lemon crab. Nope. That one doesn't work.
F.
Non-harmonious. Is cacophony negative?
Okay,
it's a
kind of, but that's about sound.
It's a look. Not all words have to be used exactly. how
He's
they
using
are
it
made.
metaphorically.
Right.
Danny.
It's a
Why aren't you
cacophony of
picking up on
flavors.
that?
There you go. You get it.
I get it.
Hey, there's another rich person one.
Is it? Yeah, this has a gold bar and chocolate. Is that chocolate?
Oh yeah. I do.
Oh, it's barbecue steak flavor.
Why is there a gold bar on the front?
They're very proud.
Maybe it's Wagyu.
Wagyu.
There's a battle happening where the steak's trying to come through and the barbecue's trying to keep it at bay.
No, it's definitely better than most of the
It's
meat ones.
much better but it's going in C. Why is he's got a little jester hat on now?
I'd actually give that one a B. That tastes more like taco filling than the actual taco ones.
That's a really good point, actually. This does taste like you've put taco seasoning on ground beef. Man, you're right.
That's definitely the best meat one so far. Not close. It just says hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy.
That's it.
I like their little like grill marks on the chip.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That has a fun little flavor, but it's very weak.
Yeah, it's very plain. It's neither hot nor spicy. It's just bland.
It's not really any salt on it either. I agree.
I'm just gonna give it a C.
I'm gonna go C as well. That's just a plain chip essentially.
It tastes like the lightly salted ones for sodium. This is seaweed.
Seaweed? Yep. You are going to be our better tester here.
Yeah, we're in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, you get in there first.
Let's see this seaweed.
I like the seaweed crema at the bottom there.
I thought that was wasabi.
It is.
It's definitely wasabi.
Yep, that's wasabi.
Not the expert there. I don't like that flavor.
I don't like the flavor.
I don't
of wasabi.
get any seaweed. I just get wasabi.
One time.
D.
I'm gonna go D as well.
We've now moved into Europe.
Europe!
Cheesy cheese! Oh wow, we're back to a big can.
Wow.
Throw me an American can.
Who the fuck is gonna read all this?
Oh my.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
a novel. We found the next book in Game of Thrones. Cheesy cheese. Whoa!
That cheese is cheesy.
They weren't kidding. That's cheesier than farmhouse cheese.
There's some cheesy cheese.
What was that sentence?
You heard them. That's some cheesy cheese.
I'll go B.
You can go A. I like them. It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah. Texas barbecue.
Oh, it's got a cowboy hat.
That's not even a cowboy hat, partner.
No, it is not. I don't think it's as good as the American barbecue.
No, definitely not.
But it's good.
It's a good attempt.
I'm gonna go B.
It's definitely a B. Paprika.
What? Paprika.
Paprika is an interesting one to choose for
It
a
is.
flavor. Is it like a leading actor, star?
I guess we'll find out.
That's boring.
It's also a really weak paprika.
Yeah.
Like, was that the kid of Salt and Pepper and Blue's Clues? Did they
That's
have?
who it was.
They had paprika?
Yeah, I was trying to think of who it was or what it was from.
Well, paprika needs to grow up and get some flavor.
C tier.
Yeah, C. That was pretty bland.
Cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion.
Starting to hurt, ain't it?
It is. I'm fighting through the pain. It's kind of like sour cream and onion.
Yeah. That's good.
I would call it onion and cheese because it's definitely
It's
onion.
more
forward.
onion than cheese, for sure.
You know what? I'm going to get wacky and give another B.
I'm going to give that an A.
Whoa.
I like that one.
Whoa.
Good work, Europe. Man, they fucking love their paprika out there, don't they?
Grilled paprika. What is... And now they're grilling it?
Is there nothing humans won't do? When will the madness end?
We've gone too far. So I had to get the sinus surgery and stuff, and they keep having to spray Afrin and lidocaine in my nose. The very first taste of this tastes like when I get the lidocaine up my nose and it drains down the back of my throat. That was very weirdly specific.
What a glowing review.
Wow, those taste like lidocaine.
Is that a good thing?
No.
For me, it's a mediocre thing. It's a C.
I'm actually going to go F because it tastes like lidocaine. All right, next chip. Next chip. Let's move on.
Prawn cocktail.
Jesus Christ.
Thank God. It's about time.
Come on.
I got to power through. That's crazy. Why'd they do that?
Shrimp is like the friendliest seafood, I feel like.
Not when you eat it this way.
That's pretty good.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I give that a B.
Ooh, I really hate that. I'm another F.
These are steak.
I don't want them. Is this French? No, is this American?
It's bad.
It's the passport flavors.
Passport flavors.
More like asshole flavors.
It's so true.
He's like, that's gross.
Yeah, that's F.
Seriously, just stop doing meat.
This time it's the focaccia. That's not how you say it. What is that word?
Focaccia.
Focaccia.
I'm actually, if they put the good flavor scientist on this one, it's gonna slap.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Come
Let's see
on.
if he's here. Did he report for duty?
Oh, he reported. Bad boy showed up.
That's good.
He got some rosemary.
Oh, that's really good.
Some olive oil.
Yeah, wait a minute.
I'm gonna go.
That's an A.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
It was almost an S. Pepperoni pizza.
Italian style pepperoni pizza.
They are very orange.
Oh god, pepperoni is meat. They're fine.
Yeah, I just see.
I don't really love them.
I'm not in love with them either.
I'm gonna go one lower at D.
That's a little too mean, but yeah, that's fine.
I'm in my dark era. Here you go, Aaron. Dark Matt's here.
This is the Greek style tzatziki.
It mellows. Give it a second. Mellows.
Yeah, it does. It's not bad.
I'll go B.
I think B's fine. That's not bad.
That was Greek style tzatziki.
That is.
Oh wait. Is it? Well, yeah, but they hit you either way. Either way you say.
How is it supposed to be pronounced?
I think it's tzatziki.
Oh.
You're just saying that because it sounds more like Zach. Grow up.
No.
Spanish style patatas bravas.
This is a very cool flavor.
That's very different.
Yeah.
What is patatas bravas?
Brave potatoes.
Everybody sprinted to that joke in this room.
That's an A.
Is it like an adobo sauce on the potatoes?
I don't know what kind of sauce they're using in it, but it's a good sauce.
That is a good sauce.
They did a great job with that.
I'm gonna go A as well.
Oh. This is roasted pepper and hummus, Moroccan style.
Hummus.
Very hummus.
Very hummusy. They put the good guy on this one. I'm going A.
I will also join you there in an A.
Oh wow. This is hot kickin' sour cream flavor. Where's this from?
Tastes like rain.
Miscellaneous.
Tastes like rain. Yeah, they don't know flavor in the UK.
Pretty good.
That actually is really good.
Yeah, pretty good.
I take it back. I like that. I'm going A again.
I'm gonna go high B. Peri peri.
Ooh, South African style peri peri flavor.
Don't think I've ever had anything peri peri flavored. Don't know what to expect.
There are like, I think there's like peppers and garlic and that kind of thing.
African sauce. African's bird eyes, chili peppers.
Yeah, there's not enough on these chips. I'm going C.
I was also gonna go C.
Elote?
What? In this day and age?
They can do that?
What will they think of next?
My fingers are getting tired, Chuck.
I told you.
I don't know how much longer I can go on. That's elote.
Yeah, I'm indifferent though.
Are you a big elote guy?
Not really. It's okay.
A.
B.
Congrats, boys.
That's the last one? You ended us with a me one?
What a shame.
Why'd you do that?
Carrasco.
Churrasco.
All right.
Time for cat food.
Close her out strong, Brazil.
Cheers.
What a sad
Nope.
finish. Damn, yikes.
F. Sorry.
What do you think was the best Pringles flavor?
I don't remember any of them.
Okay, I got a good way to do this. Did you guys rank?
What were the S's? Give us cheesy jalapeno.
Cheesy jalapeno. Y'all like fuck yeah. Ranch was A, right?
Ranch was fine.
The honey.
Oh, hot honey.
Hot honey.
honey.
This is the honorable mentions.
Farmhouse check.
Toss it. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
All right, are there any of these
That was like a
you
trade
take
show.
out right away?
Maybe I'd take out all dressed
I was
from this
thinking
lineup.
this is the one I'd remove here. And then I kind of think we got to pick a favorite.
Mine might be the blended sweet potato one. This one was so good.
Let's name our favorite.
Hey,
Oh,
if
wow.
you made it to the end of this video, tell us what your favorite Pringle is. One guy who's still here, sleeping.
That would win for me.
I don't think these are better than these.
Those are not.
I'm gonna get a barbecue here.
I think that's the last chance to dethrone the blended sweet potato, to be honest with you. This is my champion.
Is yours?
Yeah.
I would say
These three are all pretty close for me, so I'm not mad at naming this champion. I'd take any of these three.
Yep. Overall, my takeaway is Pringles showed up to fucking play because all of Canada was watching.
Yeah, all of them.
They're having like Dragon Ball.
There are two things Canadians love. It's hockey and us.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no chef more famous than Gordon Ramsay. He's worshipped as a culinary god, a superhero in the kitchen, the Tony Stark of starch. But I've never been lucky enough to try one of his delectable cuisines, so I'm only going by word of mouth and how revered he is as a chef. I'm assuming with all of the shows that he's had and how much fun I've had watching those shows, he's got to at least know what he's doing to some degree, but I've never actually tried one of his meals. And then he posted a video on YouTube last year, almost a year ago exactly today, that was a recipe for his special grilled cheese sandwich. And this immediately made me discredit everything he's ever done in his life. All his accolades, all that prestige. I think he wiped his ass with it when he posted that video. He posted that fucking grilled cheese video and it showed that even Superman can bleed. Most people, it was met with a negative response and then people just kind of roasting Ramsay for it. I imagine he still is a good chef, but there's one thing he struggles with and it's grilled cheese, clearly. But I didn't want to just judge a book by its cover. I've watched plenty of Darman videos. I know that that's not the way to do things. So I decided I was going to cook this grilled cheese and try it for myself.
Cheesies. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago.
I'll tell you what, I've had many a grilled cheese in my life and never once did I think of trying either of these two cheeses in there, and I've never even heard of a Romano with pepperberry. That sounds like some forbidden cheese Ramsay himself whipped up in a laboratory like Frankenstein. I also couldn't find this playful little cheese anywhere at the grocery stores. I'd ask for the fucking Corky Romanos and they'd look at me like I was a lunatic. They'd never even heard of Romano cheese in their goddamn life. They seemed like revolted that I'd even ask, like as if I was asking for propane to put on my sandwich. So I had to settle with the closest thing I could find, which is grated Romano.
Slices. So I can take off the rind easily. I mean, so beautiful. And then with the Asiago again, down. And literally...
With the precision of a surgeon, I was easily able to cleave through the Asiago and get a nice big strip just like in the video. And since I'm basically speedrunning a shitty grilled cheese, I used the any % Romano skip. Since mine's grated, I didn't have to bother cutting it like Ramsay does.
The thing behind a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread is not too thin. The beautiful, locally baked country bread.
I was able to find the exact giant chode bread that Gordon Ramsay uses for his grilled cheese, and let me just say, it's not really a great idea to use this kind of bread for a grilled cheese. I'd never had it on this bread. In theory, I think it could work, but I think it'd take a lot more time and care to make a good grilled cheese using this bread. Typically, just use some fucking Wonder Bread or some shit. You don't need to reinvent the condom here.
From there, a little bit of butter, okay? And always butter heavily on the outside. You'll see why, especially when you get that nice, crispy texture.
Now, I'm a classically trained chef, so I'm employing a technique called the rubby scrubby with the butter here. Gordon uses just spreadable melted butter, but I took it a step further. I really wanted to make this shine. Also, I didn't have any like actual spreadable butter, I just had sticks. So I just really laid it on there. I slathered it there. I even tried to wrap it like a little blanket on the outside of the bread. I made sure it was a good distribution. It's a pretty advanced technique. Maybe even Gordon Ramsay isn't familiar with it, so...
Tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread.
This is where the grated Romano really came to bite me in the ass. I couldn't get that good fit in there, so I just kind of have fucking sawdust of Romano here next to some chunks of Asiago. You know, just the way Mom used to make here. It's kind of hard to follow the recipe to a T because I couldn't find one of the crucial cheeses, but we're gonna make do. The flavors should still be about the same, I would imagine.
And the secret behind this grilled cheese is a little bit of kimchi. Homemade kimchi, which is going to give a nice spicy texture to that incredible cheese.
When I first got to this point in the video, I had to check what date it was posted because I thought it was an April Fool's joke. Fucking kimchi on a grilled cheese just coming out of nowhere. It just seems like that was the first thing he saw when he walked into the kitchen and said, fuck it. You know, I imagine if he had seen anything, he would have thrown it in there like, oh, that flower pot's looking kind of odd. Let me dump some of the soil on the grilled cheese and try and convince people it's a good idea. But regardless, I'm following it along. I got kimchi, which I've never had before in my life, and we're just going to pile it on just like Gordon Ramsay does. He does specify homemade kimchi, but I'm not making kimchi, don't know how, so I just got it from this can here. But hey, maybe whoever produces this made it at their house and then just sells it at the store, so I mean, it still counts, I'd say.
We're going to stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace over there. Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in. Beautiful.
Yeah, so this Pioneer actually uses the fireplace to cook the grilled cheese. I'm over here like a real idiot sandwich just using 21st century technology with the stovetop. I don't have a fireplace, so I couldn't do this step as he does either. But I have to wonder, why the fuck is he using the fireplace to cook it anyway? I can't imagine that adds much to it. I mean, maybe, like, if some of the wood in the fireplace ends up in the sandwich, maybe that's cool. Like, we like some wood chips in there, that'd be cool. But yeah, I couldn't do it, and I wasn't gonna go out back and start a campfire just to follow along.
Turn that over. Push that down. And push down. And that helps to get the cheese nicely melted. Turn that over. And look. Beautiful. The cheese is melted.
Yeah, Gordon, the man who calls half the chefs he ever encounters a fucking donkey, somehow burns the grilled cheese. He just burns the bread and doesn't even manage to melt the cheese. If this is how it's done, then everyone's been fucking up. You know, if your cheese melts, you've ruined the grilled cheese by Gordon's standards, it seems. It's really confusing because this is a video. We can all see the cheese is not melted. It's still blocky. It still looks cold. But he's saying that it's melted. I don't know if Gordon thought he was on a podcast or something where we weren't able to actually look at his work so he could just like lie about it, but it's pretty laughable that he's just going against what your eyes are clearly telling you. But anyway, I didn't want to burn mine, so I actually did a better job of cooking this than Gordon does, but everything else is still a disaster. That sound means it's time for a flip. Oh yeah. The cheese is starting to melt. Fuck, I ruined it.
You just pulled it off the heat entirely.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the cheese before it starts melting. That's blasphemous in the house of Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. I want to reach in there and grab it, but I know my survival instincts just won't let it happen. Okay. Saved.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. That's incredible.
If someone served this to Gordon on one of his shows, he'd flip a table and piss his pants. You can't even melt cheese! You fucking donut! The cheese isn't even melted! And yet here it's like, oh my god, this is one of the best cheeses. Oh my god, this is incredible. Amazing. Remarkable what the pepperberry does with the acidity of the kimchi. Oh my, it's like, it's just crazy. I don't understand what happened here. There's no chance Gordon actually thought he made something good here. Because the cheese isn't even melted. You failed the only step in grilled cheese, which is melting the cheese. The final product isn't even a grilled cheese. He ended up making a Lunchable. It's just some cold cheese with like some meat in the middle there. But hey, I followed the steps, so maybe it tastes better than it looks. Whoa! Now that's a grilled cheese. Man, Gordon Ramsay gets it done. Somehow he came up with the worst grilled cheese recipe ever, and I made it worse. All right. See if it lives up to the hype. Yep. That tastes about as awful as I expected it to be. Let's try the more kimchi heavy side. Maybe that Gordon Ramsay liked to say the acidity is going to bring out the flavor of the pepperberry. We don't have.
You don't have.
Oh. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Oh.
You really look like you're enjoying that one.
Oh, it's real good. And the kimchi on the grilled cheese, that's the Krabby Patty's secret formula, let me tell you what. Yum!
Maybe it's because we got a cabbage-based kimchi.
Oh, fuck.
What?
That's so bad. Oh my god. Makes me want more. Just biting into fucking hard cheese in kimchi. Whee! Hey, it's the trying everything on the menu back at it again with Arby's, which last time I ate Arby's was for the hottest chicken sandwich ever video, and they served me raw chicken, and I haven't forgiven them.
Yeah.
And I've never had a good experience at Arby's in my life.
I told you before this. I had Arby's as a kid when I was like 4, and then never again until they served us raw chicken. So I hate them. But let's see if they can
redeem it.
They might be able to beat the charge. Let's see.
I'm hoping. Give me something to start with.
What do you want? Finger foods?
Give me a finger food. Yeah.
Let's get on into this mystery bag. We've got. I think those are mozzarella sticks. Oh,
I think you're right, Matt.
There's marinara if you want it.
Yeah. I'll do one bite without and one bite with.
That's
for
a good call.
The scientific method. That definitely cooled off.
It did. The cheese, I mean, that's to be expected.
It's good. Yeah, that's fun.
That's a mozzarella stick.
I brought my appetite to class today, so I'm very hungry.
Too. I worked out this morning. We normally don't do these on my workout days, so now I'm ready.
That is a good mozzarella stick.
Good marinara too.
Mm-hmm.
Add something to it.
I like that. And you can't serve that raw, so
Yeah,
Arby's
that's
didn't
true.
fuck it up.
They're starting off punching.
Mm-hmm. That's an S. I like that a lot.
That's an easy S. That's a straight up. That's a mozzarella stick, baby.
Yeah, it is.
We also have a cup of mozzarella sticks.
Woo!
Are there just 2 mozzarella sticks, or
There
are
might
they
have been
different?
2 orders.
Okay.
Everybody wanted some, but there's also
I mean, that's
jalapeno
another S.
poppers.
Oh, well, let me make sure.
That's gonna hurt me.
Well, we got some sour cream for you if you need it.
Oh yeah, to start just shoveling sour cream in there to neutralize it.
Yeah.
Huge.
Give it a little smell. It smells good. Smells like a jalapeno popper.
That does not smell good.
All right, I'm gonna take a bite. Oh, there's like cream cheese in it?
I didn't want the whole.
Saw that. We gotta like file your teeth, make them sharp or something.
Yeah, the incisors aren't what they used to be.
I mean, we're
That
getting
wasn't
up there.
That wasn't actually hot at all. Is it?
It's actually pretty good.
It's more like a green pepper than a jalapeno.
They definitely cleanly scraped that bad boy, so there's no capsaicin. Did you want a little cross section of what's in there? It's like a little bed.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like one of those like Viking canoes when they send their dead out there, but with
Shoot
a
the
jalapeno.
flaming arrow. That was good.
That was good.
Not as good as the mozzarella stick, but I'd even go an A. I liked it.
I'm gonna have to give that an A as well. Can you give me a napkin? Now I'm following your lead.
Arby's is kind of going crazy so far. There's more jalapeno poppers.
But they're known for their meats, and we haven't even touched
I was
on
going to
meats.
say, we've had their cheese and their peppers. Now, question.
Yo.
Do you want to wait on the fries, or do you want to get into them?
I would just like some fries to have.
All right, so these are, oh, that's like a big knot of fries.
That is a big knot.
They got the little curly fries.
Their fries are great. Easy S.
Now, there's something that's called Bronco berry sauce. I think let's give it a little try. It looks like sweet and sour sauce, maybe?
That looks like fake blood for Halloween.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's like jelly.
I have no idea what you put that on. I guess fries, but
It kind of is jelly.
That is like actually, no shot. That's like jelly for peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
There's red bell pepper. You know, ingredients go from most to least. It starts with sugar.
Yep.
And then water, high fructose corn syrup.
Yep.
Starting off strong.
It could work on the meat sandwiches. Have you guys had the Thanksgiving sandwich from Marilla Sandwich? That's got the turkey and the mashed potatoes, or the it goes hard.
I can see that maybe going on the meat, but
yeah, it says
you know
for
what?
the sandwiches, wraps, and other foods. So they also do have chicken tenders.
They're probably raw.
The good news, and I think this is we never thought about it. That just made me really greasy. They served us the chicken rare. They're a beef restaurant.
Yeah.
You don't cook beef well done.
You're right.
It was just a mistake.
They were in the wrong headspace.
All right, so we're going in with the classic beef and cheddar
great.
Look at that. You've got the onion on the bun.
Yep.
You've got the.
You've got the. Yep.
Yep. Neither of us want to say it, but it's there.
Yum yum.
You want to dig in first? You want a bite or you want me to cut it?
This.
Just take a bite.
This looks well done.
Is it well done? I think we're good.
That's not great, but it's not bad. The meat's really aggressive. The meat feels like it was bullied at one point, and now it's got a little power behind it, so it's trying to make like a statement.
Yeah, I agree. It's not what I think. Like, it's not as bad as I think of Arby's in my head, but I would never ever seek that out. Ever.
What is that? This is the classic beef and
cheddar.
Beef
So
and
it's
cheddar.
shaved beef with cheddar. It's not for me. I
am not its target demographic.
No, that's a low C, high D in my book. I would never buy that.
I'll give it a B. I'm feeling a little more generous today.
Holy shit!
So-
I feel like Arby's was the restaurant that during that like 1 week trend where it was a gross one, but girls would like trip and fall over a guitar and play the strings. It was always an Arby's sandwich they'd hold down against the strings.
Yeah.
Always. It was a very funny trend.
I forgot about that one.
Buffalo.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Wow.
Oh, it's got like a. Is this chicken?
Sadly.
Definitely cut it, please. Make sure.
Come on, Arby's. You knew it was for us. You knew the critics were coming in today.
Yeah.
Let
Tell me
know
put
you
your
cooked
best
it.
foot forward.
I'm seeing white meat.
I'm seeing some white meat too here.
That's not looking pink.
No pink on this one.
Just set it down for 1 sec. Give them a round of applause.
I got excited. Yeah, good work, Arby's. You did it.
Wow. Give me some confetti around the screen. All right, let's dig in.
That's a fine chicken tender, though.
The chicken is good. I don't like buffalo.
I don't either.
That's a me thing, not an Arby's thing.
Yeah, but you put it on the menu knowing I was going to order it, so I'm still insulted.
That is really insulting. I didn't think about it that way. I'm gonna go B. It's good chicken.
I'm going to give that a C because buffalo is kind of poop.
Well, as we know, there's a C then. Only one review gets put up.
Chase actually split your reviews. Did you watch the?
Wait, did you know? I didn't get to watch
And the
it.
newest tier list.
Yeah.
Somebody's after a pay bump.
You're going to be mutiny in the comments section. I don't care what Matt had to say.
This is fucking ridiculous. All right.
I will say it's a lot better than I would have expected from
Much
Arby's.
better. Also probably hotter than the ghost pepper one we got.
Yeah, probably.
It's not
actually.
hot at all.
It was actually fucking insulting.
I hope you're an American Idol fan because we've got a Reuben.
What a zinger.
So you give me my tier list and my brain just starts firing.
Yeah, you're going all over
I feel
the
like we're
place.
sharing this. All right. Oh, I can see some toasty bread through there.
You mentioned Reuben, so now I always have to call attention to this. He had a cameo role in the Scooby-Doo movie.
Yes.
And he only ever had one song ever made, I think. The Shining Star, no matter who you are, what you see.
Yeah.
He sang that in the Scooby-Doo movie, and then I watched the interview with him after, and they're like, how'd you lose so much weight? He was still like very overweight. He's like, yeah, I just stopped eating a lot, but I still eat a ton of French fries. And that was inspiring to me, because that was when I used to eat 3 supersized fries.
Right.
I'm like,
You're like, I could keep doing this.
I can keep doing this.
I'm on the
and
right
lose
track.
weight.
I could be an American Idol.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like sauerkraut, but I like... You don't like corned beef, I'm guessing.
Corned beef's fine. I really don't like whatever this mystery machination is up here. Is that the sauerkraut?
I hate sauerkraut, so I bid on the corner with no sauerkraut. Try it without.
More like sour get out. This was without the sauerkraut. It was better.
Yeah, I like corned beef with Thousand Island dressing.
Oh, you know what might go?
Learn that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a Reuben without sauerkraut.
Is it really? It's Thousand Island?
Yeah, look, that's Thousand Island.
That sounds disgusting.
Well,
you like Cheerios without honey. Where did you learn that?
You also like Little Store. You like Little Caesars.
Yeah.
Being poor, Charlie.
That one I can account to being poor. The honey nut versus not honey nut is just a choice. They're the same price. Oh, they might not be. And the comments are just gonna go crazy. I'm losing my tier list already.
All right.
That's a D for me because of the sauerkraut.
I'll go C because I really like it minus the sauerkraut.
We're at odds a lot on this.
We
one
are,
right
and
now.
not in the same direction each time. Some you've done a B, I've done a D. It's that little intro routine we did. It really fucked us up.
Yeah, threw off our synergy.
I hope you like the Reuben because you got. Oh, that didn't say Reuben. That said turkey ranch and bacon. I thought it said turkey Reuben.
That sounds better.
It does. Whoa, that's some white bread.
Yeah, bleached Wonder Bread, eh, Arby's? This the best you got for me? They got the big slab of government cheese.
I think that's government turkey too. I don't want this one.
That tomato really wanted to escape the bread.
I do like it.
It's not bad though. I don't hate it.
Plain old turkey sandwich.
Yep.
You're right, it's like a school lunch turkey sandwich.
That tastes like what the Patriots grew up on, baby. Back forefathers founded this
That's why
country.
they've won so many Super Bowls. They're eating really good food.
I'll give that an A. That's just like an American classic.
And take out the stuff I don't like. Turkey sandwich. I'm gonna eat this for lunch.
Yeah, your mom cut off the crust there. I see. Very nice.
We're on the same page again. A.
Well, I don't know why you'd go to a fast food restaurant and order this though.
This is literally what I can make at home.
Yeah, just easily make this at home.
Take a pick.
I want this one. It's chicken. Chicken bacon Swiss. Cooked. Let's go 2 for 2.
Be cooked, baby.
I don't see a lot of. Oh yeah.
That's cooked.
It's cooked. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Could this be the turnaround of the century?
Yeah, I think they're starting to really get their act together over there.
You can't say we're not fair here. We gave Burger King a chance too. And you know what they did? They shit in our mouths.
Wow, that's good.
Is it? Mm-hmm. You like the honey mussy?
Mm-hmm. That's the best thing so far. And it's not even close.
How's the chicken so crunchy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my.
Goodness gracious.
The Swiss is going in on that.
She's whispering sweet nothings to me right now.
I really was dreading this one. I've said this in most tier lists because this scene plays on loop in my head. But this is like when Ratatouille puts the cheese on the grape. And there's swirling colors everywhere. It's so good.
That's just running in Matt's head 100% of the time.
It is. That's an S.
That's easily an S. This sandwich is unleashing
It's immaculate.
sicko mode, yeah. That little bastard was a little too tasty. It's like that scene in Knock Knock with Keanu Reeves. It said, free pizza, you came to my house, you sucked my cock. I didn't fuck you, you fucked me.
Fucked me.
That fucked me.
And you know what? I let him in the house.
You come into my house, you suck on my cock.
Let's go with the classic roast beef. So this is the classic roast beef. This is the one of Arby's fame in the TikTok videos.
I'm gonna tell you, it looks lame.
They gave us the berry cherry bomb sauce.
This shit looks lame though.
That's some
Is
great.
it literally just roast beef and nothing else?
It's just roast beef and bread. Is there
Going in
anything
with an
else?
open mind. I'll bring out the cherry berry sauce.
Why are you going in with an open mind? It's actually a slab of roast beef and bread. There's nothing else.
Well, because you're going in with a closed mind, so one of us has to open it.
Someone's got it, I guess. This is so stupid. Dumb. It's dumb. It's a stupid sandwich. Why would you ever order this?
I don't know, especially when they have the chicken sandwich.
Yeah, there's nothing on this.
It is just a wad of meat.
It is literally a wad of
They
meat.
used to put sauce or something.
Well,
on
you
it,
can
like
get
a-
the
Try it
beef
with
and
the
cheese.
berry
or
sauce.
a barbecue or something.
Here's the thing.
Put like some like sweet sauce on it.
This is the sweet sauce right here. Let me put my sugar on my meat.
I'll give it a whirl.
You're gonna love it.
What a remarkably awful idea. The beef and cheddar was a lot better than that.
Yeah, it leaves a lot to be desired. It's like a steak.
Some people will put like barbecue sauce on it or something.
It needs
like
something.
horseradish, Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little meat accordion because it all like fans out. And you can like.
It is just a ball of meat.
The meat's not
It's
awful. It's just such a stupid
I
idea.
just don't want it.
Yeah. Especially when they have like actual flavorful
Right.
options on the menu. I
Compared
don't
to
know why they
everything
get
else,
that.
I'm going D.
I'm gonna give it an F just because it's so uninspired.
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna give it an S, and I was like, what is happening today?
Would have been a crazy curveball.
Do you want to hop into the fucking footlongs, or do you want to go into the loaded fries? They got some chicken on there.
We'll do the halftime show with the fries
All right,
here.
Good call. It's like Katy Perry in a box.
Yep. I don't know what the box
halftime
means.
show. This is the box, and
Oh,
Katy
so
Perry's
she's in
the
there.
halftime show.
Okay.
I've gotten it's highbrow now. You guys aren't even picking up what I'm saying.
You're getting very abstract, very avant-garde.
What's the sauce? It looks like a
Bacon.
peppercorn ranch. Oh, I'll get a little piece of chicken.
That's pretty good.
That chicken's still the star of the show.
Yeah, I am shocked they actually make good chicken there. Like, passable, not raw chicken.
Yeah, this is good, and the chicken is great. I think a little too much sauce for me. But it's good. I'm gonna go A.
Yeah, I can appreciate the delicacy put into this one. There's clearly a lot of passion and artist crafted this. The subtle vicissitudes aren't lost on my delicate taste buds.
I completely agree. It's like that scene in Ratatouille where he puts the cheese and the grape together.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
We're saying the same thing.
I'm gonna get that in A, not
Oh,
S.
you were. I heard the tongue curl for the.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Yeah, that's nice. We'll
That's
save this
nice.
one for you guys so you can taste the chicken.
You know what I think really helps Arby's?
What?
Besides cooking their food is
Yeah.
the
Heat?
like
Oh.
smaller menu.
Yeah, it's like when you go to a Michelin star restaurant and they have 4 things on the menu. You know they're going to cook the shit out of those 4 things.
Yeah, they
Didn't
mastered
you
it.
guys the kids menu because it was literally just
The same
smaller
thing, but
versions
smaller.
of
Yeah,
those
That's fine.
and we're not kids. That's illegal.
Yep. You'd have us thrown in jail.
Hey, left or right hand?
Give me that right hand.
Boom. We got a promo.
there
Wait,
she
nope.
is.
Turkey, ranch, and bacon. Can't we eat that? Oh, these are wraps.
It's like the same thing but bigger.
Oh my god, we get more of the chicken, Charlie.
Yeah, the chicken's looking good. As long as it's cooked, I'm happy.
Same. That's like, I mean, it's a low bar, but that's what makes me happy too. There's a lot of.
Wow. Whoa. Well, hello there.
I think you said best when you said, wow.
Yeah, this is nice.
What's that sauce? Honey mustard again?
That's honey mustard. Their honey mustard is great.
I know. Arby's, I believe in second chances,
Mm-hmm.
and I will give you this opportunity to sponsor us.
We have a whole video dedicated to food poisoning from them. And then
But
this.
what better way? It's like Taco Bell when they went from D tier to A tier meat.
Sure.
You know? Let us tell your comeback story. Who better than the ones that were put in the hospital? That was a joke. You didn't actually put us in the hospital.
Thankfully, but it could have easily. Very, very
We were on
easily.
the fence. But that's not important.
It's
Great food.
Water under the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's nice.
That's also good.
That's very nice. That's a
Sure.
nice.
I was gonna say also an S, but did you like it in a wrap or a bun more?
I actually think I like the wrap more.
I was a bun guy.
Yeah, some guys are. That's alright.
I'll get back to that.
It's like titties versus ass.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
Oh, I'll go back to the ass. Okay. I also really like that it's a smaller menu because I won't go fucking puke after.
Mm-hmm. Well, I still might from the number 2 there, but whatever.
Yeah. I got that. Can't do everything right. All right, last one, the French dip. No.
Sans dip.
Yeah, sans dip.
It's the one thing we forgot to put in the bag.
But that's okay. I
They
think
did a great job otherwise.
it would have been cheating. Oh.
This
Here,
is like a
grab slice.
Subway sandwich. Well,
Is that just the roast beef again?
No. So this is the French dip, which
It
normally
sucks,
means
man.
you're gonna have Swiss cheese.
Where?
I think that's the cheese.
Where's she hiding? Love that. Finish off with an absolute wet fart. Love it. F. That their beef is fine, but what? Like I don't know why they're so uninspired with it. I just slapped beef on this hoagie.
There's not really like
anything
salt or anything
No,
on it.
it's just so plain.
The wet fart was a great description. It's just wet meat in a wad. You're smiling like that makes you happy.
No, I'm just agreeing. Yeah.
Now, in their defense, this normally has a dip. There is cheese, and how I said it's normally Swiss, and there's not normally mayo. They gave us white American and mayo. It's fine.
I don't think it's fine. You for some reason are forgiving a big lack of vision.
There's zero vision. I was gonna say it's fine, but compared to the other stuff we had, it's a D. The beef is your magnum opus, and
thrown it to the side.
They need to just rebrand to the chicken place because the chicken is so
Arby's,
good.
we've got the chicken.
Yeah, eat more chicken and all that.
Exactly. The fries are good.
Man,
their chicken's good.
Their chicken is great.
The turkey sandwich was even unoffensive. That was good though.
Yeah, it was good. It's a little disappointing for Arby's upper management, I imagine, to see that their beef products were the worst on the tier list, but do better.
Yeah,
fucking idiots over there.
And once you sponsor us, we will come into your kitchen
and cook
and help. Yeah, well, we won't cook because we know how that'll go.
You'll cook. I'll lead.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in Ratatouille where I'm up there pulling the levers of your brain.
And then you pick up a grape and cheese and you push it together.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, so hit us up, Arby's. We'll fix your beef and we'll eat your chicken.
I don't owe them an apology, by the way. They served me raw chicken.
No.
I'm still well within my rights to shit on Arby's, but
They owe us an apology. Why did I just fucking... There wasn't a frog in my throat. That was fucking Kermit in my throat. Yeah. Holy shit.
This was a very good showing, though.
This was. I'm gonna eat a few more curly fries.
I would absolutely order the chicken Swiss super. What was it? That's super.
You got it. You got it. Yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
Chicken bacon Swiss.
No.
Jesus.
I would absolutely order that.
I would too.
Often.
You guys want to wrap it up now?
Well, we're eating.
Yeah, we're eating, Danny. It's part of the tier list.
Yeah, this is the mukbang component.
How many times can you say they surprised you by how good it was?
I'll say one more.
Yeah.
just one more.
You know what? Let's fucking fire him.
It was actually shocking what they did here today.
They're surprised.
They brought in a celebrity chef today because they heard Chelsea place the order, and they called in the emergency Wolfgang Puck.
But I
get him down here.
I didn't like the beef. Whoever came in did a bad job.
That wasn't Wolfgang. That was I don't know, some fucking
That was the other
loser.
guy. Yeah.
Fucking dummy.
Hey, great working with you today.
Good work.
See you.
Hey, thanks Arby's. Also, fuck Arby's, by the way. Don't ever serve raw chicken again.
Yeah, but sponsor us.
Ooh. It's quicksand.
When this is like a buffet gone bad.
Oh, that he's gonna throw it in her face.
I'm not tasting
Toothpicks and all. And then he smashes it over her head, Looney Tunes style. Like a fucking cartoon. That looks good. What's wrong with this one?
Béarnaise sauce on your steak?
Did he use rat poison as a special ingredient?
No.
Shallots, rosemary, and garlic.
And urine. Are you too much urine?
Chance of going on.
You should honestly be in jail. Adding flour to mashed potatoes? Have you lost your fucking mind, you psychopath? Gordon Ramsay, lock him up.
Is raw. Is completely raw.
Slap her in the face with it. Back and forth.
Dangerous.
God, this guy really wanted to be an actor, but ended up being a chef. So now he does both.
Raw. Do you see this?
Badly.
Raw. What are you thinking? What are you thinking about? I'm really proud.
Max, it better not be raw. If it's raw, he's gonna fuck you in the ass raw.
Find it grapes. 15 crates.
Really?
15 crates in there?
Vacuum sealed? How is it that small?
In between. Aside from the weird texture, I would be worried, actually, with what you made here.
That sounds like a threat. What, does he have to worry about the safety of his family now? You're gonna send the Masterchef hitman after him for those bad crepes?
We were very disappointed. I think you're on.
Oh.
I don't think my dish is the worst dish here. Esther's dish looked
Oh my god.
Think what you want.
Christian standing up and plopping out his dick.
But we're telling you the way we see it, and we thought the dish sucked.
Oh.
Christian.
Well, you want to arm wrestle about it, buddy?
We're trying to give you constructive criticism. If you're a man.
Oh yes, constructive criticism such as, we think it sucks. How constructive. Wait, why is he back? Your dish was so bad we decided to keep you around after you stood your ground. Or is this just a guy that looks like him?
Because if not, I'm gonna personally come over there and throw you out of here. You show no respect, and I'm not gonna deal with it.
No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna go over there with 5 security guards and still be afraid of Christian. Dude's like 5 inches taller than you, and significantly wider.
It's what I grew up with, so...
You grew up wrong.
Grew up with, then this should be mind-blowing. You don't look like you've achieved much.
all together, it's all meant to go together.
Ah, yes.
Disgusting.
I can see from your dish that you amount to nothing and you suck dick behind the dumpster at a Blockbuster, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Very raw dick. Disgusting. Please leave. Why is Christian still here? Is he too much of a man to get thrown out? Like, no one here is tough enough to make him leave? Ah, the bald tough guy coming in. Fucking head explodes.
This and you're really wasting our time. And you guys think about what we're here to do at this point in the competition. Jennifer, that is really disappointing. You were on a great trajectory, and I don't know where that leaves you, quite frankly.
I mean, let's show a little mercy. That was her mother's home recipe, passed down from generation to generation. You didn't have to insult her whole lineage, throw it away, and then tell her she amounted to nothing. You could have just said, well, it's not a dish I would have grown up with. I can't be the only one that thinks that's kind of cool. It's like a little Christmas ornament, but edible.
Understand the spirit of this competition? What we're looking for here? Scallop basket. Go in the garbage basket.
Okay, fuck originality.
We're not fooling around
Just
here.
buy me McDonald's, and I'll say yes, good work. What?
Can you see that? Where's the crab?
Where's the whole, all the
I put it into
backfin crab meat in the middle?
I put it in the sauce.
Have the judges never seen crab? What that?
Crab, and you took the backfin meat. And
Are these like 3 aliens trying to pretend like they know human food right now? I mean, that looks pretty normal from what I've seen.
Just pull it out and eat this as I like scoop in and hopefully.
It's called eating, which you clearly know a lot about. Yes, you eat it. You're not wrong. You were on the right track there. What? Is this fake confusion or something? What? Yeah, it doesn't look very good. That's like a little septic tank.
The lobster on the pizza stone as well. This
What is a pizza stone?
really bad.
Is that like one of the gifts that they gave to Jesus Christ when he was born? I've never heard of the pizza stone.
Long piece of.
You know, watching you cook this was just a letdown.
This guy's such a
We're gonna go from
douchebag.
11 down to 10.
Hey, punk bitch.
And this is what you bring?
Heard your mom died. What, is this her ashes in this bowl? Get out of here.
the most
Get the fuck
important
out of
thing in
here.
your life, guys.
Trash
See
can.
This is
Look at the mess.
Yeah, that was probably the bald man coming over there fucking flipping pans over there in a fit of rage to look cool. Some of these, some of the dishes have looked pretty good. But the bald man fucking pees his diapers immediately.
the name of the show is Masterchef.
Okay.
What do chefs do?
Cook.
Right. So it's not master orator or master tell me about what my intention is about cooking.
What?
It's master chef. You think you're gonna
You asked him what he
things
made.
like sous vide, emulsify.
This dude sucks. Man, this guy must have been bullied his whole life and now he's got an ounce of power, so he's using that to the best of his ability.
In the competition, it's Master Chef, not Master Bait.
Ooh!
Flavor.
He's been waiting 10 seasons for that.
School.
Well, the bald guy, he's not a chef. So I'll give you that one. That bald man doesn't even know what fucking food is. He had to ask how to eat it once. Now that looks horrible. That looks atrocious. I could make that. Oh, cold spinach? Bang. Cheese? Bang. Tomato. Game.
First of all, it looks like someone's pooped on the plate.
Who takes a shit that looks like that? What the fuck are you talking about, Ramsay? You're shitting pure mucus? His signature move? Ooh! That's what the fans love to see. From Saitama, One Punch Man. Hey, so we're doing the fast food breakfast tier list. Fast food's got a reputation for having good breakfast, like across the board, even Burger King apparently, but that might just be paid propaganda. But we're gonna find out today. So
we got what, hash browns from most any place that has hash browns, and then kind of like their main item,
their most popular breakfast item.
So give us a good, taste of each place. Let's
put their best foot forward.
Yeah. What do you want to start with?
Actually, Burger King.
All right. We've got the hash browns.
Yep.
We've got a burrito.
They do breakfast burritos.
I did not know
King.
that either. And we've got a croissant which is the one I know.
Okay. All right. I have been very vocal about how dog shit I think Burger King is. I think the world would legitimately be better off if they closed as a company. But let's see if they can change my mind.
It's hard.
That's
I'll
ruined.
take that one. They're good crisp.
Yeah, it's hard to mess up hash browns.
It's good hash brown.
I don't want to give them any compliments, but it's hard to mess these up.
Yeah.
So it looks like...
Wait, I take back what I just said. Please tell me there's some other meat on this one.
It's ham.
This is sausage. Let's go with this one.
Okay.
Because I don't know what sadist gets ham on their breakfast sandwich.
Do I need to cut it, or...?
Nah, just take a bite.
Okay, so it's a little sausage patty, a little cheese, a little egg, and a croissant.
I think it's very hard to mess up breakfast.
Well, they just did. I've got good news for you.
No shot, right?
That's not very good. I think it's mainly the croissant that's kind of shitty.
So, compared to Burger King, this is miles ahead of their other food.
Yeah, but that's like comparing poop to shit.
Which one is this?
Probably the shit.
Oh, okay.
If I had to guess.
I do agree, though. So, you know, most croissants, they're nice and flaky and airy. If you look at this one, I don't really know what that is.
Well, it tastes just so fucking dry.
Yeah,
I don't
not
think
amazing.
they didn't blow it on the sausage
I
or
agree.
the egg, but
I
they
agree.
they need to refine the croissant formula.
Yeah, like
stop fishing them out of dumpsters.
if I go
maybe.
get a croissant from Dunkin' Donuts, it slaps this one all around. But I want to come back to much better than most Burger King.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's
not bad,
run of the
yeah.
mill.
These are fine.
Have you ever gone for seconds at Burger King?
I don't think anyone has.
Oh,
That was a
wait.
world first.
That was crazy. Let's not forget we've got Mystery Tube here.
The Burger King sock.
Bite.
Hold it like a caveman.
Wait.
Looks like
those beans?
Yeah, they look like black beans.
What?
Who
I
the
mean, it
hell
does,
puts
right?
black
Black
beans in
beans.
a breakfast burrito? What's in this? Was it beans?
I don't know. I didn't get deep into it.
Here, I'm gonna go in the middle because we need a.
Like a caveman?
Wait, listen to this. That's some hard shit.
The bacon's bad, but everything else is good.
Let me get a peek inside.
Potatoes.
Oh, they put hash browns in there?
That's revolutionary.
Those slimy little devils. I didn't even get any of those. I missed them again.
Oh my god.
Maybe there's only one.
I got the
there's
one good bite.
There is one potato.
But it tasted like they put these in there, and that was really good. There's like 4 tater tots in there. Yeah. Here, do you just want to
No,
grab?
I'm
It's
done. I'm
just
done.
that.
They
in
missed
there.
their chance.
I'm done. That's going to affect them on the report card.
Yeah, we're gonna have different rankings on that. That's a B for me, low C, A. It's hard to go wrong. with
Should we give them an overall
Yes,
ranking?
you need to like
Oh,
give it
yeah,
an
so-
average. Just use the foil method.
Yep. I'm
First, outer, inner,
Yep.
last.
My dear Aunt Sally isn't PIMDAS, whatever.
Pimmed up.
Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. B.
I actually think B is very fair.
I think it's.
B's.
I would even
it's
say a
fine.
little generous. But I'm in a good mood. It's breakfast.
Yeah.
All right, let's. What company is that?
If Burger King doesn't fuck it up, I don't think anything else will.
Yeah. All right. So McDonald's, we know, should be doing a great job.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
We're like
baby.
Oprah with the hash browns out here. Holy shit!
God, I used to love these puppies.
At all McDonald's? Oh my God, there's more. We got the whole menu.
She's singing to me, Matt. Oh my God. They're just built so different in the
They're
morning.
so fucking good. There's only one hash brown that I think has a fighting chance to be better, and it's Chick-fil-A's. Chick-fil-A makes really good hash browns.
I've never had it.
So
that'll be fun.
I think you're crazy. McDonald's are way better. Chick-fil-A's are like the little circle ones, right?
Yeah, they slap sometimes.
So good.
Palate cleanser for the rest of this video. All right.
They feel so nice.
2 sausage burritos. I really, as a kid, I used to love their breakfast burritos.
I used to only get 6 hash browns when I used to go there for breakfast. Yep.
That's
Six
such
of
a
those?
6 of those.
Psychopath energy of an order.
I also used to have 3 supersized fries when I went there for lunch. You guys seem to forget how big I used to be as a boy.
I'm the only one who knew you.
Yeah, but
as a
that's-
You didn't know that was even before middle school.
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
elementary
Yeah,
school.
but that's it? Like you just got the hash
I just got the hash browns and I just got the fries for
That's
lunch.
Just the oiliest things you could find on the menu,
Yeah,
probably.
goddamn right.
This tastes like my childhood. I don't think he's going to like this.
Yeah, you're right.
I know my boy.
Yeah, that was just too bland for me.
Yeah, that's got a lot of my nostalgia kicking, but I do agree it is bland. We need the sauce.
This is the star of the show right here.
This is what you guys
want
go
the first bite?
This is what you guys go crazy about, right?
Holy shit. Yeah, this is...
I've never had this.
I've said this at least 4 times in the past week. God's gift to the earth.
Yeah, this is so good.
It's... Oh.
That's very good.
Thank God.
I thought you guys were like overhyping it. That's super
this
good.
shit slaps.
What,
you got the...
Is it on like a cinnamon bun or something?
They're
Like,
little
what is
pancakes
that?
with syrup
They have
globules.
syrup in it.
Like,
oh my God.
They have little beads of syrup in the bun.
That's good. That's really good.
God damn! Somehow the cheese and the sausage comes. It's a cacophony of just perfection. Look at that syrup globule.
Oh my God, that's I'm eating in A minor now. This is some beautiful music.
Want some more?
Yeah, is A minor like the brown? Which one's like the brown note?
I don't think it's A minor.
I don't think it's any.
Well,
on
it's like a
this
mythical
scale.
note.
I was gonna say it's none of the ones you can play on a piano.
Yeah.
Or else they'd all just be shitting themselves.
True.
All right, so then we got some other stuff from there. Oh, chicken biscuit.
And this one's a ham shit skit, I guess.
That one's a McMuffin, right?
Here, so I'm just gonna take a little bite of this and then we'll swap.
All right.
Yeah, that is good. Good. How was that?
Bad. That's
good.
just it's store-bought ham from Walmart.
I'm gonna say it may even be lower quality.
Yeah, that was really stinky. What the fuck?
All right, let's see.
Take that off the menu. Just exclusively serve the McGriddle. Who's ordering that? There's a lot of analysis there.
I'm just saying, everything falls so short of the McGriddle.
Yeah, I don't know why they even have this.
We should have saved that for last, so these would have gotten fair reviews. The biscuit, they make a good biscuit, which is
This is
honestly
good.
crazy. It is good. It's good chicken. It's a good biscuit.
That is very good.
I think all combined, it's a high A. Just McGriddle and hash brown is like S+++. Like you can't get better than that.
I definitely think it's an S. Like I didn't like the burrito, and I definitely didn't like the.
See, that's what's struggling. I'm struggling with on the ranking though, because this is I really don't like this, but I really love that.
Yeah, but I think you have to like take in mind the highs. Like you're never gonna go there and order something you don't like. You know what I mean?
You know what? You've changed my mind. It's an S.
Justice has been served. Yeah, it's an S for me too.
You're welcome, McDonald's.
Can that one go in my pile?
Yeah. Can I take one more bite?
Yeah.
All right. So moving on. We're at Dunkin' Donuts. One of the favorites here.
Yeah.
For watch parties. We got a bagel with, I think, just egg and cheese. And then we've got a croissant with sausage, egg, and cheese. I honestly don't even think we have to touch the bagel. Unless you want to.
I
it's
only
here,
ever
let's-
eat bagels with cream
All
cheese.
right.
I've never actually had one of their meals. Yeah.
I don't love the bagels.
I like their bagels with cream cheese. That was kind of bad.
So I use that as an example of a croissant. It's a good croissant. It's much better than Burger
Oh,
King's
that's
croissant.
much better croissant.
Yeah. It's good. So good.
Mediocre, not good.
At least we agree on the scale.
Yeah. Oh wait, here, just in case you didn't see it. That's
Like
what.
that's something I would get.
Yeah, that's what a croissant is supposed to be.
I am going to go with a B.
Oh, that's you're what the fuck? Old Saint Nicholas over here is way too generous. A
I
B?
love this.
Yeah, but we only had 2 options, and that is horrible. Well, it's not horrible. It's bad.
Heavily influencing my opinion too is I get almost exclusively Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
There is no coffee here to rate.
All right, I gotta throw out my bias then. I do agree. This
Look at this.
sucks.
Look at it. It's ugly and it's not proud.
So I've never liked their bagels or their bacon. What did you say?
It was a SpongeBob reference.
You don't even taste. Oh, baby, you don't even taste the stuff on the inside because how big the bagel is.
Well, their bagels are their best part. It's like this is just very low effort. It's not even trying. It's falling asleep in class.
Well, it's the same thing that's on that one.
Yeah, I guess the croissant does a better job of masking it.
And it's good. I mean, that's
Oh,
a
that
big
has a
sausage
sausage
patty.
patty. Yeah,
The
this
cheese is
doesn't.
melted better. This had more TLC.
I'll just tell you mine. Mine's a C.
Oh, I thought you were going to go all the way to a D. I was going to
No.
say, that's a good sandwich.
That's the only reason it's not a D is because of that.
You're right. If I throw out the bias and just pick these two items, one of which I really don't like, it's a C. But that pains me because I like Dunkin'.
Yeah, I'd say just get the normal.
You're heavily influencing my opinions.
We should do a cigarette tier list next and see how much I can really influence your decisions.
This one slaps.
Yeah, you know
Man,
what, you're right.
Marlboro's going hard
I'm
today.
gonna look. He's gonna be in a leather jacket leaning against the wall.
Yeah. Oh my God, is that
We're
Sonic?
moving into some food that I've not had before. So let's get Starbucks out of the way.
I've had only one of their breakfast items, the Impossible Sandwich, and it's good.
I like the Impossible Sandwich. This one, I don't know what these are. Breakfast sandwich. And this one's bacon, egg, and cheese croissant.
They stole this from McDonald's. That looks exactly like McDonald's.
Can you imagine they're
It's not
actually
even
just going,
close.
ooh.
Yeah, that's microwave bacon.
Yeah, that's rough. I don't want to eat this. Is this the croissant?
That's so much worse than McDonald's too. And that was lackluster at McDonald's.
I haven't even tasted that yet, but I'm just going to tell you, this is worse. I know it.
It's like a snail shell of a croissant.
Yeah, that's not good. I prefer sausage, let's see.
Their sausage is fine, but everything else is really bad.
It's chewy. Yeah, that was not good. I actually think that's one of the worst things we've had today. And I agree. This is nothing special. I would say it's actually the opposite of special.
Who wants microwave bacon from Starbucks?
Yeah, I don't
Just
know.
make it at home at that point.
Neither of these tickle my fancy. Off of those two alone, D.
That's an easy D.
That's our first
Yeah,
D.
That's fucking. That is bad.
Sound the fucking alarms. That's the first thing to ever be ranked below Burger King on a tier list.
Actually true.
Also, Burger King got their highest ranking ever today.
Yeah, Burger King really showed up with breakfast.
You want to go Sonic or Taco Bell?
Just give me Sonic. That looks
Let's
so
get it out of the
wacky.
way.
Yeah.
Have you had Sonic breakfast?
Sonic breakfast, I remember kind of slapping, but I haven't had it in like a year.
All right, we got 2 burritos. Wait, what's yours say? Oh, I got the ultimate burrito.
I got the. Yep.
If I remember correctly.
Wow, this is. I mean, that's just egg.
You just got egg, yeah.
That's just wow. That's a lot of egg.
No cheese or anything?
No, it's just.
Oops,
just egg.
all sausage.
Wait, maybe you're supposed to fuse them together in like a fusion dance.
You're supposed to slap them together.
Yeah.
Ooh. There's something crunchy, and it's the sausage, and that's not good.
This is very bad.
That's.
What do you find?
If you go halfway down, there's tater tots, and there's some bacon. I'm gonna go in the middle again. I'm sorry, I have to.
No, just egg. I can see bacon.
Yeah, wait, what is it? Oh, yeah,
it's hiding. It's like hiding in the very back.
It's like in the horror movies where like the monster only can hear, and it's like
yeah.
going and everything. It's like against the wall like this.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
You want to try the ultimate?
Yeah. Do you want to try the wimpy?
Yeah, the ultimate is ultimately terrible. All bacon.
Oh, you found the bacon
on the other side.
Nice. Their tater tot or whatever is good.
Is it? Oh, why didn't we get tater tots?
That's all I bit into. So yeah.
Where's their tots? Because they have the meat.
Man, that was a lot of egg for me.
All right, let's see. Very square.
Yeah. Very White Castle-esque. Oh.
It's a square.
Yeah.
Is that
it's like a
Texas toast?
It's like I think it's supposed to be like, no, not French toast. But yeah, maybe Texas toast sandwich.
I feel like all the stuff's kind of in the middle, so I've got to get through a wall of shit to get to the good parts.
Well, I don't know what parts you're talking about. It's just bacon and egg.
Oh yeah. No, there's a little corner of cheese.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
It's hiding down there.
It's fine.
All right.
The egg's not terrible. If you're like a big egg enthusiast, Sonic has got you covered. I'll tell you what.
I honestly feel like it's really bad egg though.
Oh, I thought it was fine. I'm not super passionate about it though. I'm not going to fight you on it.
That is. If you're an egg enthusiast, look elsewhere. I think we have another D.
I'm definitely not going D. The Texas toast one was fine. I'm giving it a C. Wow. Plus, I think that was nowhere near as bad as Starbucks. That Starbucks was laughing at my face when I ate that one.
Look at this burrito.
I mean, look at the Starbucks car crash.
I'm not letting you sway me again. I'm sticking D.
I'm not trying to convince you, brother.
No, stay out of here.
I'm giving it a C.
I'm starting to feel the grease.
Yeah, it's coming in now.
So let's go into Taco Bell. Oh, hash brown alert.
Whoa!
Somebody saw McDonald's and got inspired.
Wait, wait, these are the store-bought ones, I'm pretty sure. You guys, did anyone else ever get these when they were a kid?
Tater patties?
Tater patties, yeah. Is that what they were called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these used to be really good. I didn't know they put them in a big budget chain, but they were good.
I don't think it's supposed to be that.
No, it's definitely that.
They just buy it straight from the warehouse.
They just actually buy it straight from the distributor, and they're like, don't put it in Walmart. Give it to us.
I don't even think that holds a candle to McDonald's.
Well, no, because this is what you make at home.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it in like a really positive way.
Well, I mean, I loved it. It's still fine.
It is fine. That's
It's
the
just,
word I would
this
use.
is what you make at home. I was actually fucking hyped that they did that. I haven't seen that since I was a child.
They're gonna be watching this and be like, we didn't do that.
No, they definitely did. You can't lie to me. My palate is like this quantum computer.
I remember you made us get Mama Celeste because how good it was, and then you ate expired pizza and didn't realize it.
There was one of those like solar flare.
There was one slip. Oh yeah, the magnetic poles. All right, this looks like something. I don't know if it was going for crunch wrap. I think it was based on the top.
It's probably a crunch wrap.
All right, so I'm gonna guess there's some breakfast in there.
And it's good breakfast.
Is it good breakfast?
That was
I've
very
never
good.
had. Oh.
Woo! That's a good breakfast.
They put that chili sauce in there
Yeah.
or whatever. Chipotle sauce. Damn. All right, let me open this puppy up.
They weren't messing around. Taco Bell doesn't play games.
They don't.
That's what I've learned.
When they come out, they come for your neck.
Yeah, they're not fucking around. They
Right.
treat fast food like a war, and they plan to win.
We got egg. We got Chipotle sauce. We got sausage, and we got potato puck or whatever you called it.
Oh, the tater patty.
Potato puck is a great name actually for
That is
it.
a cool name.
But it's in there, and it shows up.
They spared no expense.
Yeah, I really liked that. I'll wrap this back up so everybody here can have some.
Man, that's good. What the fuck?
That is good.
That is the best non-hash brown we've had today.
And the hash brown's in it.
And the hash browns in it.
Yeah, we'll put this over here for you guys. You're in for a treat.
Fuck, that was good. What the... Goodness gracious!
I'm ready for their next item.
Heavens to Betsy.
Good golly, Miss Molly. It's a toasted breakfast burrito.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting real tired of breakfast burritos.
You're eating Taco Bell.
Yeah.
So.
What did you want them to do?
I like that. You're not.
You don't think?
There's a huge tomato.
Tomatoes don't belong in my breakfast.
Did you avoid it?
I avoided it, baby.
I actually like the tomato there a lot. You see, no one else is using tomatoes in their breakfast sandwiches or breakfast
Thank
burritos.
God.
No, I think it's a bad thing.
So, I didn't get any cheese down here. I'm going over here, sorry. Their sausage is good.
Everything they have there is good.
It's good.
Yeah, good flavor
I
will
like
do that
it.
too.
I'm glad I avoided tomato.
The umami brainwashed you for a second. That's an S for me. I think Taco Bell absolutely fucking killed it.
I was going to say that, like you said, is one of the best breakfast things I've had. I still think the McGriddle is above it, but it's good as shit.
No, I actually like that more than the McGriddle.
I agree. This is an S. McDonald's just squeaks out a little ahead for me. The McGriddle, and I'm losing my mind after eating that Chipotle sauce. McGriddle and hash brown at McDonald's go hard.
They do. I think Taco Bell overall is an experience. You're getting a lot of bang for your buck. It's like going to Disney World.
Yeah.
But without being disappointed.
It's like a theme park of food.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, and I don't know.
That's it.
I do have
That
to
might
say,
be
though,
it.
I don't know why Sonic would even try a breakfast burrito when Taco Bell has theirs.
I don't even know why Sonic's still around. So
I hate Sonic.
You could have just
I
stopped
think
there.
Sonic is the bottom of the barrel for food.
There's going to be like 5 Sonic fans losing their mind after hearing that.
Yeah. All right, let's go into Wendy's. Save Chick-fil-A for last.
Sure.
All right, you want it?
What are these? Are these like breakfast? No, this is toast.
French toast
French
sticks.
toast sticks, yeah.
I'll just start over here.
Yeah, they tried to get a little wacky with it, and I don't appreciate the goofs. Should have just done hash browns.
I also cooked them a little too long. These aren't offensive.
They're not bad. It's just boring.
Pretty bland. This says chicken.
Oh.
That is not chicken.
There might be some chicken buried deep in there, like a pirate's treasure.
You want to go first? I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I've always been something of an explorer.
You have been.
That's very well hidden.
The chicken?
Yeah, it's not in there.
I'm thinking there's no chicken on that bad boy.
Did you find it?
Nope. Let me tell you.
Where is
Something about a normal bun with breakfast just doesn't go for me.
Oh, I actually was going to say I like it a lot.
You liked it?
Mm-hmm.
You like the sandwich?
Yeah, I would have preferred chicken on it somewhere, but I can't find where it makes birth. I don't know where they parked it.
Yeah, I'm thinking, I mean, it says chicken inside too.
Yeah.
And then it says hamburger. This is confusing.
There is no chicken.
I would say this is the most non-offensive, like you got a breakfast sandwich.
I liked it.
Like on par with Dunkin' for me, it's like you got a breakfast sandwich, you're good.
I think you've taken a little bit of stupid juice off camera because
You just don't like Dunkin'.
I like Dunkin'. I eat Dunkin' all the time with their bagels. It's just their sandwiches are bad.
Right, you like Dunkin's bagels.
Yeah. No, it's so much better than Dunkin' sandwiches. But I wouldn't put it anywhere near like the McGriddle or the toasty,
I think
smoky, whatever.
It's your run-of-the-mill breakfast sandwich in my mind. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krebs.
I'm feeling
This is
good.
Wendy's. This one says sausage, so I'm sure there's chicken on it.
Oh, it's a... Oh, that's sourdough.
I think that's supposed to be a croissant.
No way that's supposed to be a
Well,
croissant.
look-
It's like a
look at
healing
the
scab.
layers.
Not a croissant, but that's good. Damn.
That's pretty good. It's almost like a cheese sauce instead of a cheese.
It is, 100%.
Oh, it literally is. It's like fondue cheese.
Yeah, it's very nice, actually.
That works. I think it is supposed to be a croissant.
Well, if it is, they've changed the game.
It's like a cheddar. This is good.
That was very good.
I want to know what this is. It's good sauce. It was like a nice, soft bite.
Everything worked well together. There was everyone there was a role player. There was no superstars.
Yeah,
and it worked. Like the fundamentals were great.
And that's what it's all about, the fundamentals.
Mhm.
This one says chicken.
It's
It's chicken!
Oh,
whoa. Is that like honey on there? Here, let
Oh, is it honey butter?
Oh, it might be honey butter. Don't get me excited. And it's lunch, the hot lunch chicken from school.
They took the Taco Bell route.
And they did it justice.
They did? All right.
That's good. Fuck, that was good.
All right, we all know and love Wendy's chicken nuggets, right?
Yeah.
It's like they took that, put through a little machine that makes it go.
Yeah, they said
and they
set
put
it to
on the
Wumbo.
sandwich. Yep, that's a Wumbo Wendy's chicken nugget on a syrup biscuit.
That was good.
That's some good stuff.
Let's go.
Now I want to deliberate for a second.
Yeah, deliberate.
I'm torn here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an A?
That's got to be an A.
What was the
And
first
the
one?
or the
I think I
French
wiped
the
it from
French
my memory.
toast sticks like thing.
Yeah.
Now all right. I think you're right. This is an A. My problem is we don't know how good or bad their potatoes are.
Yeah, but you're basing everything today off what you have in front of you.
That's why I'm going A. I can't be getting lost in the weeds of what ifs.
Yeah, that's an A, and I want to footnote that the potato's on us. That's our fault.
Yeah.
That's not on Wendy's fault.
No, she can flame us on Twitter all she wants for it.
Good job, Wendy's. I expected you to be bad. You're my shocking surprise of the week. If there are not hash browns from this place, I'm firing them on the spot.
Do they do hash browns?
Yes, and they're so good.
Is it not what's in that little one by hand?
Fucking nuggets.
No.
That's not even a breakfast
Wait, yeah,
item.
nuggets isn't even breakfast.
I've never had Chick-fil-A hash browns. Now I'm really disappointed.
So tainted. Nobody's ever gonna take us seriously again. Yeah, chicken mini slap, but don't let my anger taint your.
Oh, you're scaring me.
Your love for chicken minis.
Really good.
Danny used to eat so many of these before tennis matches, he'd make himself sick.
It was one time.
Multiple times.
I was at
like 8
districts, and a
times.
parent brought a platter of like 50 of them for us all to eat, like in between our matches. But they came like 10 minutes before my next one, and I was like, "Fuck it, it's worth it."
Yep.
It was not.
You just eat them.
You can pick, a lot of people will do Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah, honey is good. There's a lot of choice, but it's good. It's just a fun breakfast item.
It is. But no, I'm not having fun because there's no hash browns.
I'm upset about that, but I'm trying not to let it influence my mood.
Way to be a bigger man.
Yeah. Let's eat our fucking chicken biscuit. Oh, so you liked your first chicken mini?
That was very good.
No. Chicken biscuit. Final item of the tier list.
This looks like the McDonald's Mr. Crispy or whatever.
I think they probably took the secret formula. Looks like a good biscuit.
Mmm. Oh, that was very good. Oh. That was good.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was very good.
Wow. There you go. Mmm.
Do you think if you called Chick-fil-A and said that we're working with Guy Fieri for diners, dive-ins, and drives or whatever,
and we need hash browns,
if they whip up hash browns for us?
For Jesus. Yeah. We have Jesus.
Our church was a little late starting this morning, and we really wanted a hash brown platter. I'm getting such big cramps right now. I'm cramping.
Where?
Like my whole ab and ass factory, like everything. Is
Not
like
the old ass factory cramp. That's the worst kind.
Like my stomach, and then like everything below my stomach.
Stretch it out.
You need some coffee to flush everything out.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is gonna be a disaster.
He's gonna go do a squat and just shit his pants.
What's your rating so we can let you go?
It was I have to give Chick-fil-A an S. That was really good.
That's an S, and like I said, I think their hash browns would have elevated it in your mind. I think we should let you go to the bathroom. Yeah. Your ass factory is about to explode.
Yeah.
This was fun.
This was good. All of the breakfasts were very good except for Sonic and Starbucks.
Yeah, you guys did great today. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, way to make some good stuff today.
All right, that's it. See ya.
Hey, yep. That was all fun.
Over the last couple of years, restaurants have been doing a lot of limited time crossover menu items where they'll give celebrities their own little item on their menu. And it's always pretty underwhelming, except for, of course, the Travis Scott burger, which was nothing shy of a piece of art. I still have wet dreams about that burger. They need to bring it back. But then you'll have things like the BTS meal, which is just like 4 chicken nuggets and the most generic sauce of all time that they probably grabbed right from Walmart or right from a Lunchable, perhaps. But I've made it my mission to try all of them just because they pique my interest. So today's no different. IHOP now offers an entire Minions section of their menu, obviously to promote the new Minions movie coming out. And I'll go ahead and go mask off here real quick. I don't like the Minions, as shocking as that is to hear. I never even saw any of the Despicable Me movies, but I saw the Minions standalone movie and I fucking hated it. So I wasn't really going in here with like the most optimism ever. But I do like IHOP, and I had a feeling they wouldn't betray me and just like serve me dog shit on a plate. But I gotta say, I was wrong. We're also joined by a celebrity guest, Young Gravy. He wanted to swing by the warehouse and try out the Minions items. When he heard what we were doing, he couldn't contain his excitement. He's a huge Minions fan and just really was feeling gluttonous to try out the new items. And I want to make it clear right now, this guy is fucking 6'8", okay? I could actually suck his titties while I'm standing up. He's taller than Matt. Alright, so it's not that I'm short, though I am, it's that this guy is outrageously tall. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold these like classy.
Well, it's IHOP, you have to.
Like a classy theater. One. I don't like it, but I'm so sick of beans in the morning. And we would churn butter. Yeah, it's part of like high school. Like, you know.
Wow, I'm sure they kicked you out quickly.
Yeah. They did not like it.
So we have a special guest for today's trying dog shit menu items. Young Gravy came into the Thunderdome to try the Super Minions menu items from IHOP. So this will be fun.
That's the only. He wasn't gonna come until we told him that we had Minions food from IHOP.
He has to see the mayor after this too, and he's just gonna like puke on it and shit.
We're gonna see the mayor after this. It's gonna be all good. Rise of Peru, Rise of Gravy. Sorry, Jane, I brought you. I accidentally wore an Atlanta jersey, and I brought you some Minion little circle snacks. So.
Well, this is the orange juice one, so I feel like you can eat that with breakfast.
Yeah, orange juice goes with breakfast.
Okay. Yeah.
And then milkshake is for dessert.
Thanks Bespoke Post for sponsoring today's video. Bespoke Post is a monthly membership club that delivers awesome top shelf gear from under the radar brands, and it's free to join. You can skip a month or cancel anytime. Every month members are introduced to new amazing products, whether it's outdoor gear, home and kitchen related, barware, just all kinds of incredible content to be had from a Bespoke Post box. Every box comes with around $70 worth of goods inside, but only costs a fraction of that price. So from the slasher box, I got this bad boy right here, which is fantastic. I'm a huge fan. And then also from the retreat box, I got nice camping equipment, so like a hammock, sleeper, pretty much everything that I think would be required for me to go out into the great outdoors. You can also preview the box before it's shipped, just so that way you can inspect the contents before so you're not surprised, and then you can make a decision on whether you want to keep it or swap it for another box, or just skip the month entirely for no charge. You only pay for the boxes you want, and the boxes are constantly changing. So if you're interested in trying Bespoke Post, you can go to bespokepost.com/moist20 or click the link in the description to get 20% off your first box. Or you can also just use moist20 at checkout as the coupon and still get 20% off of your first box. Thanks again to Bespoke Post for sponsoring.
It's not banana juice?
Yeah,
Everything else is banana
See how I'm
juice.
trying to hold these like classy?
Well, it's IHOP, you have to.
Like a classy eater. Yeah, it's IHOP. It's like
Wait, show me classy.
the classiest.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's great. Oh, there's nice little like raspberry chunks in there or something.
Pretty sure those
I
are
think it's
just straight up
blueberries.
blueberries.
Yeah. Whoever looks at a circle, that's a raspberry chunk.
Well, you guys don't have the same kind of refined palate that I do.
All right, y'all.
All
Hey,
right.
cheers.
Cheers. Hey.
Cheers to Gru, for real.
Welcome back, Gru.
It's like orange juice.
Yeah. It tastes like old screwdrivers I used to make in college, but
It actually looks like sparkling orange juice.
Yeah, I'll put some vodka in there.
You
for
want
sure.
some?
Yeah, gladly. My head hurts today.
This is a different kind of video now. You just tell me when.
When? It is. Thank you.
that's the way it's supposed to be on the menu as well. Like they put that in parentheses, like you're gonna want vodka with this drink.
And there's the cinnamonian combo.
That's
these bad
I would
boys.
love the cinnamon.
Yeah, we can just tackle a cinnamon real quick.
You really got me feeling fancy over here.
Yeah, I know.
I'm feeling good.
Dude, that's all you gotta do is you just put your fingers on the tips and you're classy. All right.
Oh, they're still warm.
Really?
Yeah.
How could you tell by you didn't touch it?
You didn't touch it.
Well, no, there was like steam coming off of it.
Wait. Hey.
Oh, cheers.
Gingerly touch our balls. All right.
They're warm. That's right.
Those are good.
Oh, pretty good.
Those are good.
That's an 8 at least.
I would say that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I'm used to all of these menu items being absolute trash.
That was not bad at all.
That's pretty
That
good.
shocked me
Yeah.
how good that was.
We'll each have one of these.
I love it. It looks
I
like
bet
you got your
everything
little
is-
kid's meal in front of you. One strip of bacon, one piece of sausage.
Yeah, just keep.
All right, let's try that then. 'Cause
All right.
the banana on this smells terrible. It's like the
Yeah, it
artificial
looks-
stuff.
I can't cut it fancy. Oh boy,
Oh boy.
this smells good.
Wait. Boy.
Oh, sorry. I got a little excited.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay.
Oh, that's disgusting. I really don't like that.
Oh my
That's
god.
not great.
That is really
That
bad.
much.
That is really bad.
Dude. Mm.
It's like if you melted like a banana Jolly Rancher, if they even sell that.
It's that
Laffy Taffy.
very
Banana Laffy
yeah,
Taffy.
the Laffy Taffy banana flavor.
So there's not real bananas on it anywhere?
There are.
There is, but it's right on top of the
That's
fake
a good
bananas.
call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate that flavor so much.
I don't like it, but. No, it's still not good. Still not good.
Young
Like a side
Gravy
of it.
barely touched your meat.
Oh, true. You forgot your minion sausage.
Do you think the sausage, like
bet.
pigs in a blanket, you're
I've been
supposed to
busy.
wrap it up?
I'll make a pig in a blanket.
Mm.
Don't talk to me about barely touching my meat. Man. You don't even know me.
Yeah, my bad. I've just met you.
I touch my meat. I need to. All right, here we go.
Oh, that
We're
was
going
good.
banana meat right here.
Oh, that's a good combo.
Collab. Mm-hmm.
Does that save it?
Don't save it. That's the same.
I can't believe the sauce, the room temperature sausage didn't tie it together.
They've got bananas cooked into the pancake. You can see them there.
Yeah.
It took time
Did
and
they
effort.
actually?
Yeah,
They actually did. That's cool.
And they actually used real bananas in the pancake, but then covered it in this like actual disgusting, repulsive ooze.
Yeah, they had like a cool opportunity and they just turned it into something suspect with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those Cinnaminions were hitting really hard, but then we went right into the banana paste pancakes, and it was miserable. It's that really heavy artificial banana flavor that just sucks on everything that it's ever a part of. The fucking flavored condoms tasted better than these pancakes. I don't understand why they would use this banana dumpster ooze when they could have just used a couple more bananas and it would have been better. Like, just mash up some bananas yourself, just get a pestle and mortar out and just fucking smash them. It'd be better than using whatever they were thinking here. It's that absolutely fucking trash candy banana flavor, the one that's super fake and always ruins your taste buds. So that had no chance of being good.
All right, what do we got next?
So this is like some eggs with cheese, like orange. No, that's not
No,
cheese.
it's American cheese.
That's cheese.
What else were you gonna say?
I thought it was like orange juice.
They took the banana cream and put it on the eggs.
I really thought it was like some kind of artificial orange. Oh, my bad. Yeah, here.
That's orange juice on egg sounds so brutal, dude. I can't believe
I mean, they already.
where your mind goes, man.
To be fair, they had like disgusting banana on their
Yeah,
pancakes.
okay, fair enough.
All right, this is eggs with orange juice. Cheers.
Ooh, that feels like it's out of a lunch.
The eggs with orange juice taste like eggs with cheese, man.
Yeah, that's weird.
Man, I've been eating English breakfast for like 2 weeks. I'm so sick of beans in the morning. America, you guys have it right.
IHOP does it right.
We
Y'all have it right. This,
Take that,
dude, this is shitting on all. I was going to fancy restaurants for breakfast, and we're still shitting on them right now.
You would actually still prefer the Minions menu over
I would
those?
prefer. Okay, I would prefer the Minion. I would prefer IHOP. I would prefer the Minions menu over a British breakfast.
I hope you don't have a lot
English
of
breakfast.
European friends.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Well, I have European fans, but they know their shit's mid. They have tomatoes and beans for breakfast.
That's true. And that, like, what is it?
Spotted dick.
Well, that.
Spotted dick and
pudding, the black pudding.
Black pudding,
yeah,
yeah.
blood drip. Yeah, that shit is gone.
Blood is the, oh,
This one's the.
I gotta go.
It's the big daddy right here.
This is the Gru burger.
I would not go to IHOP for a burger at all,
Never.
let alone a Gru burger.
Weren't they IHOP?
Gru's equals steak burger.
They became IHOP.
International. Oh,
They claim burger.
Oh, what's on a Gru burger?
So,
I mean, it looks bad, but not horrible.
not the
you know?
worst.
onions,
It's a
bacon,
burger.
jalapenos. That's probably Wagyu beef, knowing IHOP.
Yeah, Wagyu.
This is a fun video because we could tell the world that Charlie's actually like 3 feet tall. And people might believe us.
Yeah, wait, Charlie, go in between us real quick.
No, we don't need to do that.
All right, guys.
Young Gravy's like 9 feet tall, so I'm actually pretty close. I like
Yeah.
6 feet.
This looks rancid.
It looks kind of bad, but it looks like kind of, you know.
I'll
If
grab
I
it.
was Tom Hanks in Castaway, I would for sure.
This just doesn't look like it should be
doesn't.
able to eat.
I love my IHOP burgers medium rare.
That's what I was just thinking.
I know it's high quality meat, so.
Would you see how fast they got it here?
That's true. They cooked it in the car. They
Yeah.
just turned the heat on and held it up in front of it.
Take
All right, guys.
Take a peek. Well, Danny, don't be like afraid. We have an extra portion. Oh, do you want to try it?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, here, wait, hold on, wait.
Wait, you can join the line.
Yeah, get in the
Feels
line.
right.
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, no, you're super tall.
Join
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, wait, this is great. Yeah, nice.
Oh man, Charlie, you're like 7 feet.
I know.
Yeah,
Can I have an
you're
extra
tall as fuck,
fork
Charlie.
for that?
All right, let's go.
Cheers.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that even a little bit. Yuck.
It's a diner burger. It's
Yeah.
a diner burger.
I don't hate it as much as him.
Yeah, he doesn't like that at all.
Yeah. It's alright.
I didn't like that at all. It's like biting into wet sand.
It's giving Midwest, you know what I'm saying?
It's fine.
It's like Gru made
It's
it.
just fine.
It does taste like Rube made that with love.
Yeah, Gru made it.
Yeah, so they were all able to tolerate the Gru burger significantly better than I was, and maybe I'm just a pussy, but that shit I thought was almost inedible. It was like medium rare, but tasted medium chew. Like, it was just not good at all. And maybe, again, it's because I'm not a huge burger guy. I don't usually get fast food burgers or burgers at diners or anything. But I hated it. I absolutely hated it.
Do you see that? Like, is that all whipped cream? No, that.
No, it's got a weird little. It does have a weird little blend.
You gotta stir it up, Matt.
Wait, that is all whipped cream.
Okay, all right, give it a.
That's all whipped cream.
Matt, you're supposed to stir. Read the
A gentle
instructions.
toss. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta stir. There you go.
I think it all melted together with the time that it took to
Dude,
get
that
through.
banana sauce is just so gross.
That is disgusting. You gotta stop eating that, man. I've got eating.
I took a bite of bacon and the banana sauce just hit me like a wrecking ball.
All right, there we go.
Woo!
It's like turning butter.
Hey, we did that.
You don't ever churn butter?
We did that with a weed whacker.
We did make butter.
You churned butter with a weed whacker.
It wasn't great. Let me tell you.
It's very liquid now.
Yeah,
There was a lot of Amish people near my hometown, and like we would go on vacation or like little what's the word? High school field trips to the
To the Amish.
to the Amish people.
Oh my god.
And we would churn butter. Yeah, it's part of like high school. It was like, you know.
Wow, I'm sure they kicked you out quickly.
They did not like me.
Balance.
All right, buddy.
All right, here we go.
Yep, that just tastes like a normal milkshake.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah,
It's a good banana milkshake.
That's fine.
I thought it was
It's
vanilla
very
until right
like
now.
liquefied.
I think it's just because it took so long to get here.
It's good. It's fine.
I think if you got that like
That's
when it's
pretty
at peak performance, it would probably slap.
Yeah, it was good.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
There's some graham crackers in there.
Ooh.
That's nice.
I think it's Nilla wafers to go with like the
Yeah, it
banana
is.
like pudding kind of
That
thing.
makes sense.
Yeah. Overall, it was pretty good.
Yeah.
As far as like shitty menu items go, the menu's kind of crusty this time, and I hate the menu.
Except the pancakes.
Oh, the pancakes are a crime. Yeah.
The ones under it are fine. Just get the
I also hate
inches off of them.
I also actually I feel like all I ate was the normal IHOP shit. I just ate the
You
hash browns.
spit almost everything out.
Well, not the steak burger.
The minions
Yeah.
were good. The
balls?
minion semen was not really our
The
vibe.
whole
No.
balls were good. Minion balls.
The minion balls were great.
The
I'll
cinnamonians.
take a minion ball right now.
Cinnamonians,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I want to try one of this.
I'm into it. I'm very into it.
Ooh, that's a lot of sprinkles in that one. That was good. I'd give the whole experience like a solid 7, as long as I
I was
never
gonna
have
say
to
7.
eat this again.
7.
That's pretty good, I feel like.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was actually worse than the banana sauce to me. I just really hated their steak burger. I didn't like it at all.
I'm just gonna be that guy. I say the opposite. It was a decent burger. I didn't mind it.
See? Differences,
See?
but we can
See?
still be friends.
We can still be pals. I didn't mind the burger, but I'm glad that everyone can agree that banana sauce was disgusting.
Yeah, shit was trash.
She was gnarly.
There's no chef more famous than Gordon Ramsay. He's worshipped as a culinary god, a superhero in the kitchen, the Tony Stark of starch. But I've never been lucky enough to try one of his delectable cuisines, so I'm only going by word of mouth and how revered he is as a chef. I'm assuming with all of the shows that he's had and how much fun I've had watching those shows, he's got to at least know what he's doing to some degree, but I've never actually tried one of his meals. And then he posted a video on YouTube last year, almost a year ago exactly today, that was a recipe for his special grilled cheese sandwich. And this immediately made me discredit everything he's ever done in his life. All his accolades, all that prestige. I think he wiped his ass with it when he posted that video. He posted that fucking grilled cheese video and it showed that even Superman can bleed. Most people, it was met with a negative response and then people just kind of roasting Ramsay for it. I imagine he still is a good chef, but there's one thing he struggles with and it's grilled cheese, clearly. But I didn't want to just judge a book by its cover. I've watched plenty of Darman videos. I know that that's not the way to do things. So I decided I was going to cook this grilled cheese and try it for myself.
Cheesies. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago.
I'll tell you what, I've had many a grilled cheese in my life and never once did I think of trying either of these two cheeses in there, and I've never even heard of a Romano with pepperberry. That sounds like some forbidden cheese Ramsay himself whipped up in a laboratory like Frankenstein. I also couldn't find this playful little cheese anywhere at the grocery stores. I'd ask for the fucking Corky Romanos and they'd look at me like I was a lunatic. They'd never even heard of Romano cheese in their goddamn life. They seemed like revolted that I'd even ask, like as if I was asking for propane to put on my sandwich. So I had to settle with the closest thing I could find, which is grated Romano.
Slices. So I can take off the rind easily. I mean, so beautiful. And then with the Asiago again, down. And literally.
With the precision of a surgeon, I was easily able to cleave through the Asiago and get a nice big strip just like in the video. And since I'm basically speedrunning a shitty grilled cheese, I used the any percent Romano skip. Since mine's grated, I didn't have to bother cutting it like Ramsay does.
Let's think about a great grilled cheese. is to make sure the bread is not too thin. The beautiful, locally baked country bread.
I was able to find the exact giant chode bread that Gordon Ramsay uses for his grilled cheese, and let me just say, it's not really a great idea to use this kind of bread for a grilled cheese. I'd never had it on this bread. In theory, I think it could work, but I think it'd take a lot more time and care to make a good grilled cheese using this bread. Typically, just use some fucking Wonder Bread or some shit. You don't need to reinvent the condom here.
From there, a little bit of butter, okay? And always butter heavily on the outside. You'll see why, especially when you get that nice, crispy texture.
Now, I'm a classically trained chef, so I'm employing a technique called the rubby scrubby with the butter here. Gordon uses just spreadable melted butter, but I took it a step further. I really wanted to make this shine. Also, I didn't have any, like, actual spreadable butter. I just had sticks. So I just really laid it on there. I slathered it there. I even tried to wrap it like a little blanket on the outside of the bread. I made sure it was a good distribution. It's a pretty advanced technique. Maybe even Gordon Ramsay isn't familiar with it, so...
Tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread.
This is where the grated Romano really came to bite me in the ass. I couldn't get that good fit in there, so I just kind of have fucking sawdust of Romano here next to some chunks of Asiago. You know, just the way Mom used to make here. It's kind of hard to follow the recipe to a T because I couldn't find one of the crucial cheeses, but we're gonna make do. The flavors should still be about the same, I would imagine.
And the secret behind this grilled cheese is a little bit of kimchi. Homemade kimchi, which is going to give a nice spicy texture to that incredible cheese.
When I first got to this point in the video, I had to check what date it was posted because I thought it was an April Fool's joke. Fucking kimchi on a grilled cheese just coming out of nowhere. It just seems like that was the first thing he saw when he walked into the kitchen and said, fuck it. You know, I imagine if he had seen anything, he would have thrown it in there like, oh, that flower pot's looking kind of odd. Let me dump some of the soil on the grilled cheese and try and convince people it's a good idea. But regardless, I'm following it along. I got kimchi, which I've never had before in my life, and we're just gonna pile it on just like Gordon Ramsay does. He does specify homemade kimchi, but I'm not making kimchi, don't know how, so I just got it from this can here. But hey, maybe whoever produces this made it at their house and then just sells it at the store, so I mean, it still counts, I'd say.
We're gonna stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace over there. Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in. Beautiful.
Yeah, so this Pioneer actually uses the fireplace to cook the grilled cheese. I'm over here like a real idiot sandwich just using 21st century technology with the stovetop. I don't have a fireplace, so I couldn't do this step as he does either. But I have to wonder, why the fuck is he using the fireplace to cook it anyway? I can't imagine that adds much to it. I mean, maybe, like, if some of the wood in the fireplace ends up in the sandwich, maybe that's cool. Like, we like some wood chips in there, that'd be cool. But yeah, I couldn't do it, and I wasn't gonna go out back and start a campfire just to follow along.
Turn that over. Push that down. And push down. And that helps to get the cheese nicely melted. Turn that over. And look. Beautiful. The cheese is melted.
Yeah, Gordon, the man who calls half the chefs he ever encounters a fucking donkey, somehow burns the grilled cheese. He just burns the bread and doesn't even manage to melt the cheese. If this is how it's done, then everyone's been fucking up. You know, if your cheese melts, you've ruined the grilled cheese by Gordon standards, it seems. It's really confusing because this is a video. We can all see the cheese is not melted. It's still blocky. It still looks cold. But he's saying that it's melted. I don't know if Gordon thought he was on a podcast or something where we weren't able to actually look at his work so he could just like lie about it, but it's pretty laughable that he's just going against what your eyes are clearly telling you. But anyway, I didn't want to burn mine, so I actually did a better job of cooking this than Gordon does, but everything else is still a disaster. That sound means it's time for a flip. Oh yeah. The cheese is starting to melt. Fuck, I ruined it.
You just pulled it off the heat
Yeah,
entirely.
I'm trying to save the cheese before it starts melting. That's blasphemous in the house of Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. I want to reach in there and grab it, but I know my survival instincts just won't let it happen. Saved.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. That's incredible.
If someone served this to Gordon on one of his shows, he'd flip a table and piss his pants. You can't even melt cheese! You fucking donut! The cheese isn't even melted! And yet here it's like, oh my god, this is one of the best cheeses. Oh my god, this is incredible, amazing, remarkable what the pepperberry does with the acidity of the kimchi. Oh my, it's like, it's just crazy. I don't understand what happened here. There's no chance Gordon actually thought he made something good here. Because the cheese isn't even melted. You failed the only step in grilled cheese, which is melting the cheese. The final product isn't even a grilled cheese. He ended up making a Lunchable. It's just some cold cheese with like some meat in the middle there. But hey, I followed the steps, so maybe it tastes better than it looks. Whoa! Now that's a grilled cheese. Man, Gordon Ramsay gets it done. Somehow he came up with the worst grilled cheese recipe ever, and I made it worse. All right. See if it lives up to the hype. Yep. That tastes about as awful as I expected it to be. Let's try the more kimchi heavy side. Maybe that Gordon Ramsay liked to say the acidity is going to bring out the flavor of the pepperberry. We don't have.
You don't have.
Oh. Mmm. Yum yum yum. Oh.
You really look like you're enjoying that one.
Oh, it's real good. And the kimchi on the grilled cheese, that's the Krabby Patty's secret formula, let me tell you what. Yum!
Maybe it's because we got a cabbage-based kimchi.
Fuck.
What?
That's so bad. Oh my god. Makes me want more. Mmm. You're biting into fucking hard cheese in kimchi. Whee! Pop-Tart tier list. Every Pop-Tart that Publix and Walmart has.
Which, if you look at it right now, they're not all here yet. But
Yep,
they're coming.
They're on the way. So what do we start with?
I think we start with the basic, which could be an argument of, do we go to the true basic of unfrosted strawberry?
This is what I used to eat for breakfast every morning.
I thought that would be a Chelsea pick.
That is unhinged.
Isn't it? Yeah, unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts. My mom used to make me a breakfast platter in elementary school that was unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts, Trix yogurt, and a apple cinnamon bagel. You know, like those little bagel things that you can get in the packages?
I do.
That was my breakfast platter
That is
every
a
morning.
crazy breakfast, lacking an extreme amount of protein.
Lacking every macro except sugar. This was also during the time, oh, they were always untoasted as well. So someone else is going to think that's some psychopath shit for sure. Another thing I used to love to do with these Pop-Tarts is I would avoid the strawberry because I just like the crust.
But see, that's the crazy thing to me, because when you toast a Pop-Tart, the best thing out of the toaster is the crust. It's like a nice warm pastry.
I was 8. You're arguing with an 8-year-old.
I think everybody eats, like, I do this with my, like, sandwiches too, because the crust is my least favorite part usually. So I eat it first. I like take the crust all the way off the outside, and then I get to enjoy the fun of just eating the center.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Really
that's how I feel about it.
lacking a lot of what makes
Pop-Tart good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's nostalgic for me.
I'm gonna think ahead here a little bit.
I'll pop the next one in.
I'm gonna get the next one in there. Do you think it's done?
Well, as long as you do the same for all of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, it looks toasted.
Oh, I guess.
See, look, you got some browning on the side.
Okay. That's probably done. That hurt. Christ, that's hot.
You actually gave me the really good side too. It did just come out of the toaster. Now I'm curious what you thought the toaster was doing. One of Danny's favorites is going in there.
That is my
right
favorite.
Danny's
the
favorite.
frosted strawberry or the?
No, he's a cookies and cream guy through and through.
So am I. I'm a Hydrox guy.
Honestly, that probably tastes a lot like Hydrox.
I'm excited.
Why did somebody actually commented on that video and said Hydrox tastes the way
like the crispy edge of a brownie tastes, and I completely agree.
It kind of does.
All right, let's dig into this toaster.
Oh wait, tier listing: unfrosted, raw, Pop-Tart, strawberry.
B. I was gonna go C.
Fair.
Oh, it's just bland. Infinitely better.
Yep, instantly the same. B.
It's a B for me now.
Are you guys gonna do toasted and untoasted for all of them?
That's what I was gonna
think
say.
You
It
should,
actually gets really different.
I think you should lump it all into
Lump it
one.
together?
Yeah, yeah.
Overall, B.
Overall, C.
I had an easy median there.
So now we will move on to what I would consider the actual standard. You want to?
Which is a frosted strawberry?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's the most, like that's a Pop-Tart.
It's too much sugar. Needs to be more bland.
You're in for a long
I
day.
gave that one a B. Wait, didn't you say cookies and cream is your favorite?
I've never actually had the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. I just mean cookies and cream is my favorite flavor.
I see. Yeah, no, it's just straight sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar.
How much sugar is it in Pop-Tart? Okay.
That's the entire credits roll.
Serving
of the
size
Borderlands
is
movie.
2 pastries. Well, yeah, because they left everybody out. Oh, look at that. 30 grams of sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And you ate this every morning?
Yep.
That's insane. Always, as a kid, I used to take them and I put them on a paper towel and I karate chop them in half like that.
Whoa!
See? It works.
Ow.
All right, I'm gonna take a bite while it's hot.
That's a good idea. I'll wait.
Like lava.
Why doesn't the frosting melt?
Because it's plastic.
Oh, wow.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, this is a lot better toasted.
That overall for me, I really like it, but I'm trying to plan based on like what's coming up. It's like a high B for me.
I'm gonna give it an A.
Yeah. Dude, I just love the edge. When it's toasted and crunchy, so good.
Yeah, the edges are even better now. They really fucking shine.
So we'll go right into cookies and cream. Our first dessert
Let's
flavor.
go ahead and take this out so it stops toasting and being really hot.
Smart.
Not trying to have a fucking sugar rush.
You're going to. I can guarantee it.
That is perhaps the worst cookie and cream flavor I've ever had in my life.
I'm shocked that's your favorite.
I mean, I don't like their Pop-Tarts.
That's a fair and valid point. Yeah, that's it's super fake tasting.
Yeah.
Try it hot. Try it hot.
Yeah, that's probably where it's gonna be good. Ow, hot. Yikes.
Ow. Ow! Fuck off my tongue.
Yeah, it's really hot because of the icing inside.
Yeah, I don't know if that part works or not. It is one of the faker tasting things I've had.
It tastes like if you took Halloween candy from 5 years ago and tried to eat it today.
That's actually a very fair representation. The heat, I think, is at least 2 letters better.
Couldn't disagree more. That's still a D.
But what was it without the heat?
Probably D.
Really?
I don't think it changed
They taste
shit.
almost entirely different with and without heat.
I just disagree.
I will go C.
Give me cherry because I know I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way cherry is actually good, right?
I'll be honest with you, cherry's my favorite one, I think.
Cherry, like just
Really?
It doesn't taste like cherry to me, it tastes like more intense strawberry.
Okay.
You don't like it?
Fucking horrible.
Yep.
No, that's bad.
It kind of tastes like cherry cough medicine to me.
It actually tastes like do you remember? It wasn't Motrin. What was the other children's medicine that come in the little?
The red one?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Motrin.
No, Motrin was the
Definitely
nice
wasn't
orange
Robitussin.
flavor. I could drink Motrin by the fucking gallon, man. Oh wow! I'm gonna set the fucking wumbo.
We'll pop them out.
Hey.
There she is. Here I'll save her.
Oh, this one's not even up high enough to fucking. All right, we're only gonna use the right side.
Here, I'll go in. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. That's scary. That was way too scary.
All right, what are you? Oh, give me a piece of cherry.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never looked at it.
I'll take it. Jesus fuck.
That one's really hot.
Yes, it is.
Ow. That's this whole video.
Toasters, you're dumb.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay, I'll wait.
It's fine.
How's the flavor profile?
Burnt.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
I
experiencing.
can't feel my mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, I burnt the shit out of my tongue. I was just hiding it real well. What did you give cherry? I'm giving it a D.
I'm still waiting to eat it. It's very hot.
It should be good by now.
Oh yeah. Better than cookies and cream, see.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're good. You said it tasted like children's cough syrup.
Yeah, I didn't say I hated it.
That's fair.
What's next?
Bloobs.
Who's that? Oh. Wow, it's actually inspiring how Pop-Tart chooses the worst version of good flavors. Holy.
Well, look, the one thing I've always heard is blueberry toasted, much better.
Oh yeah, I've heard that too. Oh, it is better.
The texture is just a lot better.
That is definitely better.
Blueberry is a C.
I was thinking C as well. Should be higher though. Blueberry is a great flavor.
I love blueberry.
Is that brown sugar?
This is one of my favorites.
That's also one of probably the most like popular.
Yeah.
I think.
Brown sugar?
I will say
Yeah.
toasting on this one is a necessity.
Okay.
It changes it entirely.
I can only hope so, because that was bad. Oh, hello there.
I told you.
That's much better. That's like a, it's like almost like gingerbread.
It turns it into a pastry when you toast. Like there's
Yeah.
something about that. Toasted cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
Oh,
That's my childhood.
That's so much. Well, it's not cinnamon. It's brown. Oh,
Brown
Brown
sugar,
sugar,
cinnamon.
cinnamon,
That is much better.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
That's an A.
I can't give it an S because I don't know that I'm going to give any an S. Compared to the other Pop-Tarts, it's an S, but compared to the world, A.
What's this one that I'm holding here?
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
I forgot we had that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here's non-toasted raspberry. Let me go into toasted real quick here.
It's okay. I'm getting a tummy ache.
I'm pooped very quickly.
You guys got a long way to go.
Yeah, well, that's alright.
We're professionals.
Someone's got to do it.
No.
Yeah, I give it like a C. Raspberries.
That
Like,
one almost like doesn't have that much flavor.
yeah, it's kind of bland.
C.
Nothing special.
I really was excited for this one. I thought we were gonna have some good shit. My tummy hurts.
Yeah.
You wanna go into s'mores? Our job is hard. Okay? We're eating 48 Pop-Tarts today. Oh wow, but look what they did in there.
Yeah, it's,
you see that?
What a fusion.
That's crazy. They didn't even fuse it, it's just separate.
Man, they choose the worst chocolate, they choose the worst marshmallow, and then pack it full of Red 40 and ship it.
I'm starting to think they use low quality ingredients in Pop-Tarts.
I'm getting the same suspicion. Why is that so lame? Nah, I don't think we need to do it.
I think, look, our argument was that people like toasted more than untoasted.
No, the argument was that people eat them every way, so you have to try them every
He's
way.
right.
I don't fucking care.
I'm coming back in.
That's worse untoasted.
Worse.
I actually think everyone has been worse untoasted.
D.
D. What I'm finding is the sweet ones, well, they're all sweet, but like the dessert flavors are much more artificial tasting.
Is this the hot fudge sundae?
This is hot fudge sundae. This is Chase's favorite.
I
So
swear if you badmouth hot fudge something.
They will badmouth hot fudge sundae.
I have not
We'll
liked
see.
any of the dessert flavors
Covering my
yet.
ears and saying la 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 really loud.
Of the dessert flavors, that's definitely the best one.
Okay.
I think they all kind of taste the exact same.
I think it's just mainly the chocolate that's really fucking trash.
Yeah, I think I don't like the chocolate pastry, but let's try toasted. Maybe that changes my mind.
I like it much better untoasted, actually.
I like it better toasted, like all the others. I'm gonna go.
I'm giving it a B.
I'm going C. Oh, it's a good source of 3 B vitamins.
I'm sure it is.
I didn't know there was more than one. I thought it was vitamin B.
Beets.
Oh,
Oh, it's got
we
vitamins.
stopped checking. These have gone up in sugar.
How much sugar's in that?
33 grams.
That's got vitamin B happy in it though. So.
That's true. I'm starting to get happy, especially with all this shit going on in my stomach.
How many, out of the 33 grams of sugar, how many do you think are added sugars?
25.
32.
Okay. So one was a natural sugar.
Yeah, I want to know where the natural.
Yeah, I actually do too. Pancake?
Cookie
That's chocolate chip
pancake.
pancake.
Chocolate chip pancake.
I'm sure it'll taste like a pancake.
It's like a glaze. You know, it's really good when you take another food that's like a pastry sort of thing, and then you make a pastry out of the. You extrapolate further away from the base thing.
This one's fine, actually.
I really don't like this one.
Oh, I like this one.
Rectangleify this pastry.
Yeah.
Actually, this is one of my favorite ones, actually.
This tastes like pancake batter to me.
Which is great.
No, it's not.
Well,
that's
agree to
just
disagree.
flour and milk.
Goddamn right.
Mixed into soup.
That's. Check this out. An S.
That's an S?
I actually like this one a lot. This one's like actually good.
I'm going D.
I gave it S.
That's crazy. What 4 did you toast for us today? That's disgusting.
That's gonna be great.
Pumpkin pie.
Oh my god.
Funfetti and strawberry milkshake.
We are actively killing our children.
No, they must have come out with a new. I've never heard of any of these flavors before. This is crazy.
Strawberry milkshake might go hard.
They were spawning in as Bacchus
Do you think strawberry milkshake will taste any different from strawberry?
No. And like I said, Fun Matt's here.
Wow.
I'm ignoring the bubble gum in the middle of that.
That truly is very different from strawberry. That's a banger.
That is actually entirely different.
Finally, something like really good.
You just gave an S to one.
It's about time we get a good one.
That's like strawberry milk.
Yeah,
almost.
that's so good.
I'm going crazy in the morning for that one.
That is the best Pop-Tart so far. And it's not close.
Well, you haven't had peach cobbler yet.
S. I'm about to. Not to fuck that thing in the mouth.
Wow. This whole video just shifted. God, this guy raw dogs his pasta. That's an A for me. I liked that one. Let's go peach cobbie.
I'm excited for
Let's
the
go
peach
uncooked
cobbie.
first. I don't imagine there's a single world in which this one tastes even
Watch me give it an
okay.
S.
I believe you will.
Wow.
Who asked for this? Who is this for? This is like the Borderlands movie.
Yeah, wow. That was, maybe it's saved here.
It tastes like soap. Yeah, maybe the toasting helps.
Whoa.
Helping?
Yep.
That actually, the untoasted tasted like I took a bite out of a soap bar.
Yep, so first F of the day.
That's
sure.
definitely an F.
Yeah, that's
that
rough.
should have never made it out of the testing.
But I bet it's healthier than the other ones. Check the nutrition facts.
You're probably right. 28 grams of sugar.
Wow.
They brought that down by 7 grams. This is pumpkin pie. Another 28 grams of sugar.
Man, this is gonna be dog shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to think those 7 grams are necessary.
Yeah. Thanks. Jimmy,
You don't like pumpkin, do you?
I love pumpkin.
Oh.
Wow, that is super shit. Unless you got good taste buds that work right.
I'm so tired of eating Pop-Tarts.
Sometimes I'll think to myself, I really want a Pop-Tart today, but then I fight the urge. I don't think I'll ever want a Pop-Tart again. So that was a D.
Very pumpkin-y. They got the pumpkin flavor better than others. I'm gonna go C.
Well, that's
There's a little cinnamon in there that's helping it out. We already did this one. Oh god. Throat's closing.
Confetti cupcake. Wow, look at all that frosting.
We're in the 31 grams of sugar range.
Back into the golden range.
But there's a gram of fiber in here.
Woo!
Yep. I don't like the color. That's dense.
That is very dense.
It's harder than any Pop-Tart we've eaten today.
It's pretty good though.
Probably was. Never mind. That was a stupid joke.
It's okay. That's an A.
I'm struggling.
With what?
Getting through it.
Do you not like it?
It's just so dense.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it nice. Like a good puff pastry.
It's not it's the filling.
Which is nice.
I'm gonna go. I disagree with you again. I'm going C.
What?
This
one's an easy A.
That was like chewing cement. I'll go back in.
Yeah, I guess if you have like your dentures in or something. What do you mean, old man? It's like actually just really good.
I'm just gonna say the Snickerdoodle looks nothing like that.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Where's
it's-
all the cinnamon on top?
It's a little catfishing. All right, give me the banana bread first.
Here, we gotta go unfrosted first.
Yeah.
You having trouble breathing?
There was a little bit of acid in that burp.
Ooh.
Cool.
One thing I've always said is artificial banana's good.
It's nice that there's going to be company in F tier. Come here, banana bread.
I'm sure this one's good toasted though. That's where it's made.
Whoa.
Ow, that's hot.
That's... Wow. That's super bad. It's like peach cobbler, but even shittier.
Oh boy.
Big F.
That's the F'est F we've had.
Big F.
I don't know too many people who like artificial banana flavoring. But you know what? We're moving into Snickerdoodle, which is cinnamon. We liked the last cinnamon one. Oh, wait.
Unfrosted first, you caveman.
Sorry. Hey, thanks. Ooh, crumbly.
Very crumbly.
Very sticky.
Super sticky.
It's kind of a worse cinnamon sugar.
It is.
Brown
It's
sugar
like it's like a more mild cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's probably hot.
Definitely better hot.
Mm-hmm.
I give that an A. It's good. What did I give cinnamon sugar? I think I gave that an A, right?
I think so.
I don't think I gave that an S. I think this is super comparable.
I'm gonna go B. It's a little below it for me. Okay. We're gonna dive into this Boston cream donut.
God, that sounds fucking awful.
Your mom loves that one.
That wasn't my mom joke. My mom actually loves these. Hey, I'm missing the Boston cream one. Third time I'm gonna say this video. Fresh mindset. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the F tier, baby.
My mom loves these?
I'm pretty sure.
F
She
tier,
bought-
Mom.
She bought us a box.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking Christ.
Dude, get a Boston cream donut.
Get anything else.
That's 31 grams of sugar. How many of those do you think are included?
It's gotta be 30.
31.
Oh, nice.
No, 100% added sugar. Fuck. You're telling me a Boston cream doesn't have natural sugar in it?
That's so weird.
You're telling me a Boston cream tarted this pop? So how was that Pop-Tart?
Oh
guys?
shit.
F.
It was F.
That was an F.
That was super F.
Okay, let's move on.
Bad.
Also, anytime you see orange like this, it's normally not a good sign.
This is our first orange one of the day. Oh no, peach cobbler.
I'm fighting demons over here.
Well, this one's not nearly as bad as peach cobbler.
I'm starting to see a theme here. They put cinnamon in it, it's better.
Yeah.
They should do every Pop-Tart. Throw some cinnamon in. It's good stuff. How much sugar in this one?
Gotta be 33.
28.
What?
How many do you think included?
28.
28.
I'm starting to pick up on their tactics. I'll give that a super low C.
Yeah, I think C is fair for that one. It's not terrible, but going behind Boston cream donut really helped it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys never touched chocolate fudge.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's chocolate fudge.
When were you gonna tell us? We almost missed it.
Well, just go ahead and eat the toasted one. I think you'll know where it probably goes.
Yeah. Wow. What?
That one's just straight chocolate.
Yeah, it's just like really low quality chocolate.
I'll say C.
Yeah, I'll give it a C. You like that one?
Nope, my least favorite.
Well, you haven't had Boston cream.
What you got, Zach?
Yeah, what you got for us, bud?
Got chocolate chip and unfrosted blueberry.
Ah, good.
Right, I'm moving them now. Bye.
Wait, which one are you doing?
We're gonna do
sure
Yeah.
chocolate chip.
I have no doubt this one's going to be
I
awful.
really like. I want to see their sales by flavor because I feel
It's
like
gotta
the
be like
originals
90% Boston cream.
Oh, definitely.
To Matt's mom.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's not very good.
No, it's not as bad as some of the chocolate ones. I think the
It's
thing
definitely
is,
not.
I don't like the chocolate pastry.
Yeah. The pastry is definitely the worst chocolate. But this one's not great, but it's not bad. That's a C. I'd even give that like a higher C.
I need to go for a run.
I'm fighting back the urge to puke.
You know what? I'm even gonna be kind. I'm feeling kind now.
I'm giving it a B.
A B.
Man, I had a feeling you'd do that.
I had to.
You're predictable.
What is this one?
This is unfrosted blueberry. I feel like shit.
I feel disgusting.
Is this the worst tier list based on how like the differential from how it actually is from how fun you thought it was going to be.
Yeah, absolutely. I was excited when we were talking about it this morning.
I'm still excited. Blueberry toasted.
Wow.
It's just the worst version of the earlier blueberry, and I forgot what I gave it. I'm just gonna give this one a B because it's still okay.
It's still okay. The fruit flavors are definitely better.
They are.
Except for brown sugar cinnamon.
Last one.
Is it wild berry?
Well, we still have the like bites and stuff.
It is wild berry. Wild berry is my favorite in terms of color, in terms of flavor, in terms of fun.
Oh yeah, I remember these ones from when
I don't even want to eat it because I want to give it an S. But if I eat it and it's not an S, I'm gonna make myself sad.
Well, it's too bad. Research doesn't care about your feelings.
That's actually a really good point. I signed the scientific oath contract.
Yeah, that's as good as I remember.
That actually is my favorite untoasted so far. Let's get into toasted. This makes me very happy.
Can it beat strawberry milkshake?
Come on, baby.
Oh, the judges in my mouth are saying yes.
Old Faithful.
Yeah, that's an easy S.
That's an S. Childhood remains strong.
I didn't have that a lot when I was a kid, but I remember I had it. But I think it was for the first time in college.
It's one of my favorite color schemes too. That's a good Pop-Tart. I'm not going back for another. I feel disgusting.
You're also not done yet.
Yeah. No, I know. All right, good news. Pop-Tart bites.
These don't toast, do they?
These aren't meant to toast. Go ahead, take one.
All right, this is a chocolate fudge.
Sure is.
Not good. I'll give it a C though. It's not as bad as the other chocolate.
I think that's the best chocolate one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well. So these are better for you, but I mean, kind of falsely. They're just less.
Yeah, they're
like
just
it's
not
less
as big.
than a full Pop-Tart. Open her up. I fucking hate this. I think this might actually be the worst I've felt from a tier list.
Yeah, it's not feeling good. That's pretty good. I'll give it an A. I like that.
Not nearly as tough.
Well, I like the other one too. So definitely an A for me.
I like the little version better than the big version.
Yeah, I can't believe you just went in for a second bite, you psychopath.
I burped entirely with my first bite and didn't taste a thing. Super artificial though. I'm gonna say C. Open that. What's this one? Strawberry?
Strawberry.
They're fine.
It's just like biting into dust. There was like no filling in that bite, and I don't want to take a second one.
I just ate the whole thing and I'd regret it.
I knew you would.
Those are fine.
It's still fine. It's still
I'm gonna
strawberry.
go B.
I'll give it a B as well.
Hey, today was our most energetic, best video we probably.
Oh, I tried
ever.
to fake you out.
I hate it. I hate it.
That was awful.
Overall,
that felt awful.
The good news is my two favorites, as always, were wild berry and brown sugar cinnamon, and they were at the top for me. They slapped. Strawberry milkshake was a nice little dark horse.
Yeah, strawberry milkshake was the biggest surprise. That and the chocolate pancake, of course, which everyone liked.
Yes, everybody here loved that. Also, if you take one thing from this Kellogg, because I know you watch every one of our videos, stop with Boston cream pie. Send some to my mother first, and then cancel
Yeah, just
them.
discontinue it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go lift.
I'm gonna go die. I feel gross. Oh, so gross. I'm gonna throw these at you if you don't turn the camera off.
Oh!